Howdy, everyone. Got done with my stuff early, so I'm gonna play a little bit of DBD while I wait for the guy. But, hope everyone's doing alright. I'm kind of pistol whipped right now because I was at work, and I had a few minutes, and I checked in on Phil, saw what he was up to. And I came in right as he's talking about how all of us just want to suck him off, or milk him. And that it should sound weird that we want to milk dudes. It's kind of a weird strategy to take here. You trying to activate our homophobia or something? Not everyone's like you. And yeah, it was rather jarring to hear, but it turns into DSP transitioning more and more into Dale. Yeah, I'm playing 2v8. I'm gonna go as a survivor. This shit is so fun. Got a little drunk the other night and was playing it, and I was having the time of my life playing this game. The 2v8, I hope it stays around forever. It's so goofy. It's so silly. You don't need to have any sort of strategy, really. You don't need to care about the meta. Just clown around, and you tend to win. About to get into DM. And then they are facing their first... Oh. Wait. B-Bag? Oh, man, that's not good. Is DSP in Dungeons & Dragons? I feel like he should be. The Demo Beggar. Yeah, it's already on, Little Shadow. It's good. Dude, you literally milk yourself. We just salvage the remains. Yeah, for real. He does this all to himself. I really don't have a whole lot of involvement with DSP's milking. My milkers and ready... Oh, ready snore. That's a good one. I like that. People are already complaining about the balance of this game, and I feel like people are missing the point. It reminds me a little bit of when EDH or Commander started becoming really a big thing. And people were immediately looking for the min-max meta strategies and whatnot for Commander. And honestly, I was a little annoyed by it because I thought, oh, come on, can't we just have a fun game, just goof around a little bit? No. Unfortunately, I was like Darkside Phil and just hoped that people would be cool, and why would they be? But I'm hoping this game they stick with it and say, no, there's going to be no meta to this. You just run around and do goofy shit. Higgler makes a fool of himself to milk and make fun of. And we just use what's around and clown. Yeah, he gives me far more than I could ever get out of him. I'm thinking so, Irie. And I would like to see some interesting adjustments they could make to it. I feel like there are some tiny balance things you could do. But in general, I would want it mostly in the same way. I think that there are certain killers you shouldn't use together. I feel that a couple combinations would be a little too OP. No, we need to get this up. We need to get this up to, let's see, 8 versus 36. Yeah, now we're talking. I do hope we get some bigger maps, too, because it gets a little silly, as you guys are about to see. It feels like I'm running around on shipment sometimes. All right, let's do it. It's time to win. I completely forgot DSP was playing this game, this Overwatch Marvel game. That's how little of an impact it had on me. I've never even really heard of the game, so whatever. I hope that's not negative. I just hadn't heard of it. Repair. Yeah, there we go. The audio all right on the game? I hope so. Don't worry. My strategy will pay off. Just gotta get Lara to take the hits. Oh, shit. Yeah. See, she got distracted. Lara Croft was being silly and getting hit with an axe. Don't worry, I've come to help. Oh, shit, hell yeah. Hey, you guys want to heal me? No? Alright, that's cool, I guess. No healing? Heal my ass now. Yeah, that's right. Massage your boy to better health. I'm good, Void. I hope you're doing alright.
You help me.
Who are the characters on the game? Can I play as Punisher? I want to play as, what's his name? Banshee. Yeah, from X-Men. People forgot Banshee existed. My brother had a figure of his and it had a little whistle in his chest. It was kind of weird. That's a trapper. And he trapping. He got a whole buffet of victims. He doesn't know quite where to start. It does create an interesting strategy on this game because if you goof around and run around with your pals, it kind of confuses the killers a little bit. But I saw the ultimate. Ah, goddammit. I saw the ultimate strategy for this game type. Everyone uses the same character. It gets really difficult to keep track of the survivors when you're all the same dude. You got to keep all the same cosmetic. God damn it, man! Just barely missed it. I can't. I don't have any audio. I can't hear when the cues come up. I'm trying to pay attention. There you go. But yeah, if you're all running around as Meg, the killer gets super confused because he thought he was chasing Meg, but now he's chasing a different Meg. But this Meg seems a little more, I don't know, fluid? This Meg's dropping pallets more. Oh, and there's another Meg. It's pretty fun. You can do the jet stream attack on people. You missed. What a fool. You know why you missed? You couldn't get yourself in the right headspace. You have to put yourself in the mind to win. Like me. I'm winning all over the place. Been reading a lot of books lately. Mostly Six Erican's Guide to Success. He says, just say you're the greatest and yell at people. Which I feel like Six Erican is ripping off DSP. It's alright. DSP never published a book. Should have got to it sooner. Went on a whole rant earlier about streamers playing games early and things like closed beta were shilled. I was talking about this on Discord. DSP, same thing with the Marvel stuff that Maximilian Dude is doing. That if this guy is such a meritocracy individual, where he thinks that you have to earn everything. If you don't earn something, it's not real. Which, okay, that's cool. Except when people do. Oh God, I just earned that hit. Whenever someone does earn something, he has a problem with it. You're not allowed to earn things. And in fact, if you earn things, that makes you a shill. What about Max? What about all the work he did? That's not considered earning? And it's not like these shills have nothing to base it on. It's not like there's no reason why you wouldn't give these guys products. It's they've got an audience, and they've got people who like them. It's pretty good, and you kind of have to work to accomplish that. You can't just be naturally likable like me. Oh yeah, this cage thing's... Oh God. Oh, you missed! What the hell's wrong with you? You're getting a little too into it, huh? Watch this. Come on, man. That's an oldest trick in the book. See? Watch this. Aw, oh, man. You got me. And it doesn't work 3 times. Killers can team up before matchmaking? I don't really think so. I think they're randomized. They can? Oh, shit. Never mind. Irie debunked me. Well, that's awesome. I need to start teaming up with people to kill these jerks. Actually, can you heal me? Thank you. I am playing some DBD. I love some. How's it going, Willis? Those are the kind of jokes that I would tell that wife of my former friend would get upset at me over. I don't necessarily know if she was upset. She just came to the wrong conclusion. The one that says, when I said, you know, not everyone is naturally entertaining like me, she always got it in her head that I was some sort of super narcissist. And I thought, no, the joke is that... Do you know how jokes work? I'm not trying to be mean, but you might actually not know. I should let you know. I'll patch you up. There you go. Massage you. There you go. Massage complete. Get out of my face. Hey, there's a generator. Very cool. Oh, that's not cool. That's very bad. It's probably one of the worst things that could happen to me. Yeah, thank you. Protect your boy. Yeah, blind this asshole. Beautiful strategy. Man, it's like we're all Doms from Gundam. As people are hitting this dude with a flashbang, we're running in a line. We're doing all these cool strategies. This guy's getting confused. Oh God. Oh God. And I'm dumb. Come on, man. Don't do this. I can't help to feel you guys are cheating. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? No, but I've heard a lot about it. Roachbait is always talking about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh shit, we can get out of here. Let's flee the scene. Wait, heal me now, immediately. There you go. Do as I tell you.
Let's get out of here.
See, I have been reading the Six Erican book. Whenever people help you, make sure you make them feel bad for doing so. That's good business sense. Hey, can you help me? Yeah, sure. That's what the hell I thought. See? Now they're going to be inclined to help you more. Let's get to this door. Hopefully someone's already popping it. And no, there is no progress on this door. Oh wait, no there is. Holy shit, she's on it. I thought it was over here for some reason. I'm blind as hell. Alright, I'm gonna hide in this locker. So that way if you get hit, I can just kind of run out and be the greatest hero of all time. It's not that personal. I just care about me. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, you're gonna go rescue her? Alright. Well, someone already rescued her. Let's get out of here. There's no time! Man. So, damn it. Alright, well, I'm out of here. What you can do about it, huh? You're wasting your time standing here. There's a bunch of people trying to... Oh. I guess she gave up. That's alright. That's noble, I suppose. Makes you feel better. You can chop me. Oh, yeah, look at us. She's like our chaperone. Yeah, hit her with the flashlight. Let's get out of here. Touch them delicately? Who said this? DSP? I hope we get some bigger maps. I really want... What was the damn map I was talking about with my wife that would be a really cool one? Oh, a mall. A shopping mall would be a really cool map. You could do... Ooh, if you do the Dead Rising DLC, they include Frank Smith and, I don't know, one of the big zombie dudes. And they have it take place in the mall. That'd be sick. What the hell? Huh? Alright, I guess we gotta do this again. It's very odd. I feel like I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Oh, that sounds fun, Irie. Does he play the competitive circuit? There's that weird German announcer dude on the competitive circuit. He's kind of funny. It always just seems like it's the German dude from Nazi Zombies on Call of Duty. He gets super hyped. There is one dude on there. I can't tell you his name, but if I hear all of them talk for a little bit, I'll tell you which one it is. But there's this one dude I cannot stand. I think he's aggressively uninteresting. He's kind of like DSP when DSP was doing his commentary, where he would talk all over his host, just blather on about nonsensical stuff, scream occasionally, and then get kind of annoyed that you're interrupting him. He's really, really terrible, and I don't enjoy whenever he's doing the presentation. I felt like I was going insane listening to that rant because it just boiled down to, it's okay when I do it. Oh, see, yeah. Look, double standards only work if I'm the only one who's allowed to do it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, sweet. Let's complete the challenge. That's always DSP's thing. I really kind of wish he would just come out and say it one day. Oh, my lord. What is the damn problem? You were starting to annoy me, Dead by Daylight. Okay, we've got some sort of system error. Something's going on. Yeah. It's probably because so many people are playing this now. They took down a couple servers because no one plays this game anymore.
These fucking idiots should have known better.
How's it going, the one who waits? Bill Burnell? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the dude. He's a really interesting streamer. He makes content very good. He should be in this game. I would love to have DSP as a killer. I would use him every game. And the Survivor. DSP is a Survivor and Dale is the killer. Hell yeah. I can't wait for it, the one who waits. I got it queued up right now. This dude is such a jerk. He's such a fool. He really does fall for this shit like crazy. Because I heard that it was a Kino Casino comment that got him on this rant. One of his rants, anyway. And I'm excited to hear it. This guy really is phenomenally stupid. He really does believe that these people like him. Phil, no one likes you. I don't quite know how to break it for you. That's been happening for the past hour. Okay. The DSP would flip out, oh, so it's just a bad thing that's happened to me. No, it's something that's happened to everyone. You'll get over it. Your business isn't ruined. I did get kind of cranky at Gundam Battle Operation. I did my dailies today, and I was getting a little mad, because I wanted to end on a win, like DSP. And, man, people were just really struggling with strategy. Because I used to support in nearly every game, and the enemy raid would just fly past all of our guys and kill the crap out of me. Which would be cool if he was fast enough that he was doing it under fire. No. It's not how it was working. The melee guy on the other opponent's team, or the other side of the team, would just walk past our guys, and our guys wouldn't turn and fire on him at all. So, you know, they just kept sacking the quarterback, and I didn't even have a defensive line, or rather, offensive line. That was really stupid. And I got really annoyed by that. Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look out for your support guy. Otherwise, he just dies instantly and you've got no long-range shelling. And they were all Japanese players, or at least ostensibly, so I couldn't send them hate mail. Because I want you to be able to understand my anger in native language. Uh-huh. Okay, we got a furry on our team. Very good. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Someone toxic is inbound on our position. God damn it, it's a Huntress again. I love the Huntress, though. Huntress is cool. Whips axes around. It's pretty sweet. Oh, God. What? Oh, it's these two dorks again. I feel like they're picking on me, even though I've done nothing wrong. Is this dude still on my ass? He is, isn't he? There's just so much heartbeat sensor all the time on this game type. Please, man. Okay, it's like this, huh? Dead. That would be yeah, she could. If Big Roach was in this game, he would be able to teleport to a generator. It would be interesting what his perks would be. Nothing I could do activates when you damage a generator twice. It repairs 3% progress, because there was nothing you could do. Taken out of context, if you would be seen by an aura reading ability, instead someone else gets seen. So it's not really helpful to your team, but helpful to you. And what's the other one? Gout. I don't know what it does, but he has gout. It makes your character move slower, but gives you plus 300 experience. 300% experience. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. Now let's repair this shit out of this thing. Right. DSP's got gout. God damn it! Speaking of gout. And gout. Oh man, they're closing in on me. Ah shit, they're closing in on me better than I expected. It's time to... Shit, man! This guy figured out pretty quickly that I'm the weakest link here. He knows how this works. I have to keep an eye out for a trap in all this shit? That's crazy to me. There's so much bullshit going on at all times. Alright, let's do a healing party. Let's start with me. Heal me now. I'm ready to be healed. That's right. That's the ticket. Well, if DSP was a killer? Well, yeah, it'd be a controller. Because DSP doesn't throw his controllers. He kind of pistol whipped with his controller. Alright, I guess I'm dead. Cool. May 1st, blind a survivor. Oh god, no. That's horrible. Gout swells the survivor's feet so they move slower. Yeah, but you gotta get some sort of trade-off. So I guess what happens is you've got gout, but, I don't know, maybe your hitbox is reduced or something. Because you can't be picked on if you have gout. I don't know. Then should edge the Oedipus complex. I should check the Oedipus complex? Oh, I do think DSP has some sort of weird... God damn it! I did nothing wrong! Help! This is horse crap. And now the damn killer's here. Shit, he's right here! This is trash, man. I feel like I'm being picked on for no real reason. Hey, check this out. Alright, well, how do you feel about this strategy? Check this out. Yeah, you don't know what to do about it. It confuses and angers you. See, look at that! You have no idea how to deal with this. Alright, so check this out. There's another one over here. You should chase me. Oh, okay. That's cool, too. Ah, I see your trap. Alright. Oh, I see this trap. Damn it! I would want Phil as a survivor and Dale as a killer so we can at least get both of them on there. Now, Dale is a killer. What are his abilities? I guess mentally untouchable. If you stun him, something to do with stunning because he's frustrated. I don't know. Mentally untouchable. Cut to precise, but what does that do? No, there's too many memes for Dale. Think air all over his time. This shit out of my face. Rawfill and DDM are synonymous at this point. It's rare for a mod to use another sound clips. Oh. I was watching Rawfill the other day. Has anyone ever really talked to that dude? Peanut butter complexion is a good one too. Damn it, I really wish this game would enable mods, because you can't do mods on this game. I was thinking a really fun one would be if you had the knight and replaced him with low tier god. He summons out LTG rocks and has various other idiots to come and attack you. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna play as a survivor again. Playing as a survivor is way more fun to me. Yeah, Sigmund Freud, he tends to be someone you want to let be wrong, but with DSP and LTG, he's more often right. Wonder if that dude who does the Dead by Daylight tutorial videos, or not even tutorial, but character profile videos, I wonder if he would be willing to do one for DSP. Probably not, but maybe if I had a kid who had cancer or something. I'd find me a kid with cancer. Oh. Alright, Jade, you're up, man. Raw fills that cam. Yeah, that's cool. Has anyone ever really talked to him, though? He seems kind of invisible. Same thing with Snort Burnell. Has anyone ever really talked to Snort Burnell? Maybe Snort Burnell is the friends we made along the way. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's Hunter and Trapper again. Damn. I want Xenomorph and Xenomorph. Oh god, that'd be Toxified. Two Tricksters would be horrible, though. Can't even move anywhere without getting gunned down by knives. Guys, what's going on? Oh, I got 30 knives in my chest. Kind of sets me back a little bit. Alright, I hope we find a trap. Used to be actually compared as common cold with Jade being hospitalized and operated. I don't believe you. God damn you, DSP. And DSP tries to have empathy for people. It's kind of weird he tries to, but he does it in such a way that he's really stupid with it. Or maybe I'm giving him too much credit that he doesn't actually have empathy, but he tries to make things about himself. But it's okay to make things about yourself if you're trying to relate to people's experiences. Yeah, I was in the hospital. Yeah, I've been in the hospital. That shit sucks. Instead, DSP says, yeah, I had a cold. It's pretty terrible. It's not the same thing, Phil. It's close. I'll give you that. It's kind of close, but it's not the same thing. I feel like I'm playing as John Rambo. But balls. Come on, now don't attack me. I did nothing wrong. Oh shit, that dude just got killed. It really wasn't his fault, man. Who the hell is that? I can't really tell. Oh, it's hillbilly doing bananas with his chainsaw. Oh, he's on me. He's on hot pursuit. I gotta throw someone in front of him. I also think a fun survivor would be Cindy Campbell. And what was her name? The one that was talking through the movie. What was her name? She needs to be in the game too. I wonder if they're gonna reference Scary Movie with Ghostface on Mortal Kombat. Be pretty funny. Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. He's a sociopath, man. He can't have empathy except in relation to himself poorly. It's one of the major indicators of his sociopathy. Yeah, and he would get really defensive about it because he would try and say that it's me trying to relate to you, but not really. Because also, whenever you're relating to someone, you are sure to make them still the star of the story. And when DSP relates to people, he makes sure people know that he's actually the star of the story. That's how it works. I like this dude. He's helping me out. We got it. So long as some dumbass doesn't blow this shit up again. Alright, we did it. We're the greatest. This one, I suppose. One looks pretty available. I should probably say this guy. Oh, there's a killer. It's kind of going nuts on me. Hey, hold this. And, okay. He healed me too. Massage. Damn it! Healed me! I'm injured! Genetic killer and cat as a survivor. That'd be pretty interesting. Is he late? No. DSP's not... Well... Oh, I'm just early. Sure feels like a guy's behind me. Oh, he's over here to the side. Damn it. Wait, did that person die? How'd that happen? Damn it, I thought for sure I was going to get to that. They couldn't get their rights, I don't think. Oh, you're telling me the Wayans brothers would be down for this? I don't believe you. I mean, yeah, right shit is the stupidest shit out there. There should be some sort of system, I don't know, maybe that's my political take, but I feel like there should be some sort of exemption to copyright law. If you can get enough people saying, yeah, this would be sick as hell, you guys can ignore copyright. But you gotta be sure it's really sick as hell, though. If you want to have Scooby-Doo show up in Star Wars, you gotta make that shit really work. Or else, you're wasting everyone's time. Oh, come on now. Please don't do this to me. I'm just kind of kicking it. What's this guy even doing? Okay. Yeah, he's closing in on us. He's starting to figure out the physical environment a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Where is he? Oh well. I lost him. I'm actually really good at this game. How's it going, Neil? If the entity did grab Phil and put him as a killer survivor, that would be his. Oh, nothing I could do. Gout and shit. Ah, damn, that was a good combo. I didn't even see it there. Oof. All right, well. Yeah, he's already in DVD, redneck. Bill Fallout gameplay got $0. He got donated by 2 people. He got $110. I can't believe he just pretends everything is fine and that is totally normal. No, he is so delusional. He thinks that people are taking turns gifting these hundreds of dollars at a time. No, it's one dude. And even then, you don't see that as a problem that you get your entire paycheck from one individual? That's not a good call, DSP. It's foolishness. Mail you a spoon, that's a good one too. Taken out of context, rollback netcode. What are his items though? He's got the Wolverine figure. He's got the broken joystick. I guess I died. Cool. He's got the broken joystick, the Wolverine figure, DoorDash order. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Oh wait, no, these are killers. Killers have items. Shit! No. Oh well. I think I got time for one more. I just sneezed. Does that mean I know what DSP went through? You did! In fact, you did far worse. You've been through much worse. Why in the hell would Scooby be in Star Wars? I don't know, but you gotta make that shit work. You have to, I don't know, do some sort of governmental action. Kind of like a Freedom of Information Act, but instead you're filling out paperwork to do something super rad. Don't forget the Jin and Hogan. Oh yeah, those would be items if he was a killer. Well, Dale's items are pretty easy. Saturn stick, Under Armour shirt, cat tree, weird hat. He always wears weird hats. That is normal for Phil. There's always an idiot willing to fund his lifestyle. It doesn't make any sense to me. Jinkies, someone stole the Force. It was old lady Treya. I would have gotten away with it. But let me monologue for a little bit. I'm good, Josuke. How are you? be honest, they should get a killer from an obscure horror movie like Valentine's Day with that weird miner dude. Or maybe the Incredible Melting Man. I feel like they should have the master from, what's it called? Manos, Hands of Fate. They should put him in the game. Yeah. Make it happen right now. And then put in, Yoshikaga Kira. He needs to be in the game. And then put in Koichi as a survivor, because I would very much like to kill Koichi. So do that, please. That'd be a good strategy, Banana Jones. I like that. Trevin, it's really not bad. The thing with this game is that you cannot take it seriously. Because this game it's pretty shitty. It's pretty buggy and it's pretty horrible. And the meta is oppressive as hell. But if you go into it just wanting to have fun, it's a really good game. It's really goofy. How's it going, Adam Almighty? Oh, that's a good too. That's a good one. His beanie or his PlayStation 4 controller. The broken controller. Broken fight pad or whatever Yeah, remember that moment where his fight pad broke and he started slamming his hand into it and screaming? That was good. That was a good moment. Then he threw it. And also one of his items is unpaid child support letters. Those increase his anger meter times 4,000. Super pissed. Alright, fair. Damn it, I'm sorry everyone, I'm off to the best. Yeah, people flee the scene. I don't blame you. Alright, you ready for some explosions? Let's do it. Oh. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, this guy has no idea how to deal with my strategy. It's way too advanced for him. He thinks I'm some sort of pro player or something. My strategy involves getting other people killed. Good call. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, what do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of the pallet drop? Damn it. Bullshit, man. You cheated. Wait, are they teaming up on me? Stop teaming up on me. That's not fair. You guys have the advantage in numbers of weapons. Yeah, let's go. Let's repair. Yeah, help me out, Lolcow. Get on it. Oh, wait, it's the guy. Oh, shit. Get up here. Oh. Oh, look at you looking dumb as hell, swinging like an idiot. I bet you feel like a right fool. Get out of the way. I'm all about me, thank you. Alright. Dude, I'm really good at this game. I've been running these guys for 20 minutes. I'm sure all the gens are done by now. Okay, you guys want to heal me? I will not interrupt you. Heal the shit out of me. You guys are buggy looking as hell. I love it. Oh, wait, it's that guy. Damn it. No, please don't. I think it'd be fun to do kind of community nights with this game. This game is a lot of fun. Because there's so many different ways you can play it. There's goofy strategies that you can employ. Dale has either... Oh. Originally I was going to get Friday the 13th, but why bother since Dead by Daylight is basically that game. Yeah, basically. Wait. They can get the rights for Jason. No, no one has the rights for Jason. That's right. Jason exists in some sort of rights limbo, like Megas XLR. Ah, God damn it! You guys are... I feel like I'm being tunneled. Unfairly, I might add. Oh, yeah, how do you feel about this? Oh, oops! I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That was actually really bad. I feel bad. Didn't mean to drop a pallet on a survivor. That was negative. If it makes you feel better, the killer seems to be kind of interested in me now. Even though I really didn't do anything wrong. Damn it! Oh! I was right there! It's such a load of shit. Community Deep Rock? Oh, yeah. I'm kind of a good target, though, the one who waits, because I'm not really good at this game. I've spent maybe 400 hours in this game, and I still have no real idea what I'm doing. It frustrates the shit out of my wife, because she takes this game a little bit more seriously, and I'm just running around in the open getting killed. If she tells me what to do, step by step, I can do alright. But if I'm left to my own devices, I'm dead. Alright, we got a nice healing party going over here. Let's patch each other up. Starting with me. There you go. And this lady with her headdress is really glitchy. Okay. This generator has been broken how many times now? It's down to 0. Hilarious. Alright. We got this. If we had 4 people on this generator, it'd be done instantly. Can't even get 2 on here sometimes. Hey, where's the killer at? I sense him. I'm sensing him getting closer. Shit. Oh yeah, he's after her. Good. I'm not a very appealing target. You should just leave me alone. As someone who knows a little bit about tempting targets, I am not one. Don't worry, I got you. I'll save you. The greatest hero of all time. Don't get in the way of my saving. Alright, let's patch this jerk up. Kill this sorry ass. Stop cutting him! Oh, fantastic. Alright, we gotta all flee the scene because this guy's warping around causing problems. Oh shit, oops. Here, let me climb over this. You distract him for a little bit. I got you. Good jet stream attack on this guy. Oh no. You know, they would be able to sell a lot of cosmetics on this game if they included Roger as one of the playable characters. What, you could have 50 different cosmetics on release. Plus another 50 on the way. Oh, what am I doing? Generator right here. Killer approaching me. That's not good. It's actually pretty bad. Hell yeah, look at that. Great skill check. I'm the best. But I'm telling you what, if you play this game while high, it's really, really fun. Because you get scared again. Because after a while, after playing this game, you really don't get scared. It's not a scary game. But when you're high and you kind of forget that a little bit, you get spooked out sometimes. I think the only time this game is ever kind of scary is when you're facing... Damn it, when you're facing Ghostface or Michael Myers. Because initially it's pretty terrifying not knowing who the killer is. And then he just shows up on your ass instantly. That's a little scary. It's startling. But most of the other killers? Nah, not really. Most of the killers are obnoxious as opposed to scary. And I'm doing great over here. Oh, man. Come on now. I almost had it completed. You're an asshole. Hot pursuit. In such hot pursuit, he doesn't know my super slick strategy of being stupid. Yeah. The trick is to be so dumb that they don't know what you're up to. Right now. Probably thinking, there's no way he's going to drop that pallet on me. No way. And he's right. Yeah, what do you think of that? Oh god. Alright, Let's see, what are my options here? A generator right there. That doesn't mean nothing. Ah, a window. Fantastic. Ah. You're no match for my weird-ass window shit. Ack. Oh god. Please, no. Isn't the game technically just DB? Oh, the Killer Clowns one? There's also a Puppet Master game. I wasn't aware anyone even knew what that movie series was. The Puppet Master ones? Well, perfect. Just the stream I needed while falling asleep. Oh, man, I'm gonna try not to be hurt by that. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright. I basically won that game for us. New Line Cinema has a trademark, which you screenwriter won. Oh, for what's it called? Jason guy? Jason's gonna block with his machete like what's his name? Leon Kennedy. Just parry it. Do I have enough? No, I do not. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's see what Phil's up to. Switching us over to the Clone Labs. There we go. You like Puppet Master? Man, that movie series is goofy as hell. I like it. It's alright, but it's dumb as hell. Alright, so let's see his goofy ass rants about Kino Casino. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Make sure I wasn't ignoring you guys too hard. Feels like you'd survive in a horror movie. I don't know, man. I think I'd be dead pretty soon. I would definitely be the guy who would say, hey, let's go investigate that noise. It definitely didn't sound too menacing. How do you jerk off on accident? Well, say you had a really bad mosquito bite on your genitals and you were just kind of scratching it, but then next thing you know, the camera was on the whole time. Lynn's loop game is poop. I know.
How you doing, dude?
You think I don't know this?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
See, Kyle, very
This
good.
morning at 10 a.m. before I even started broadcasting, I received an incredibly generous $100 tip. $100.
Yeah, Oberchin, it's really stupid. Okay.
I like to dance, but I don't really have energy.
Oh, that's a good dance. It's called the zombie. Oh shit, he died.
Hold on, my nose is running again. This is ridiculous. I can't even shout out stuff because my nose won't stop running. Oh my god!
You should cut it off,
I'm gonna
DSP.
read it. Cheers from Kino Casino. They really are good guys over there, man. They go
Yeah,
after
Redneck
people, sure,
Ogre.
but
That's
people
when they
who
were going to do
deserve
the
it,
crossover with
we've
those
been
aliens
maligned
from
for years.
Signs.
It's just unfair. Take care, bro.
What? You're silly, sir.
No,
Hold on, let me hear all that again.
that is awesome. Thank you to whoever this is. They maligned for years. They really are good guys over there, man. They go after people, sure, but people who deserve it. You've been maligned for years. It's just unfair. Take care, bro. No.
I'm not going to get into the maligned part. What exactly is unfair about it? What exactly is unfair of DSP's treatment? I don't quite get that. Because this dude, if anything, exists more in the unfair spectrum in the other direction. No one else is allowed to have a voice. It's only DSP. DSP is the only person talking. No detractor is able to come on DSP streams and give their side of things. So how exactly is it unfair to him? Furthermore, we're not the ones saying the N-word on streams or saying Jew jokes. We're not the ones saying it. So again, it's kind of unfair. We didn't even get the chance to say it. We're not spending his money. We're not the ones doing that. And as for unfairness, he always talks about how he doesn't get a fair shake. This guy has gotten so many. He gets a fair shake every stream. Every stream he has an opportunity to not be an asshole. And every time he ruins it because he can't help himself. Every time he has one of these interviews, he has a fair shake and he blows it. He blows it. So what's unfair here? I'm not quite getting that. Yeah, that's true, like Bracky.
Thank you to
That's the
whoever this is.
unfairness.
They didn't put a name on it. But as I said, yeah, these guys,
You know, it's very embarrassing.
Kino Casino, you know, be really nice to me. And, you know, can I be honest? Can I talk a little bit about it?
No, I'm angered
You
by
guys like to
honesty.
talk a little bit about it because a lot of people have been asking me stuff about this recently. So this is anonymous. Okay.
$100 on this dude.
So
Exactly, Saravi.
basically,
And that's the other thing I wanted to say, Saravi. If you want to go by unfair, DSP is a truly unfair individual when it comes to his consequences. This guy has never really faced actual consequences for his actions. He's been deplatformed, sure. He's lost sponsorship, sure. But that's all pretty reasonable. Or at least under reasonable. You know, you feel like he should experience more. Like what Lucky Bracket was saying. It's very unfair. But his luck has always paid off for him. He's always been able to recover because for whatever reason, people were negligent or didn't really care. What about his bankruptcy? How was that fair? How was his bankruptcy fair? You failed, sir. You shouldn't have got it, but you got it anyway. But you want to talk all the time about how things are unfair for you. There are plenty of people who maybe got bankruptcies denied who deserved it. DSP doesn't spend 1 second thinking about those people. No, he only thinks about himself. I am the victim. Exactly,
what's
Legs-a-Lot.
happening
That's a good
is-
name. I like that. That's funny.
It's pretty simple.
It's the
Right. Over the
it's
years,
the strip club over by Mordor.
Nut.
there's been a group of people on the internet called Lolcows.
Yeah, there you are. There he is. I found one.
Typically, these are people who end up getting a group of haters, trolls, detractors, whatever you want to call them, who do everything in their power to mess with them, to elicit a response.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what it is.
That's not entirely true, DSP, because that goes into multiple fields of camps of perspectives. For example, Null is very much of the mindset that you should never interact with a Lolcow ever. And his mindset is that if you leave them to their own devices, they will make fools of themselves enough. So you don't actually need to engage with them. On some days, I agree with that because you really don't need to. You really don't need to ever talk to Phil. He'll make a dumbass of himself anyway. Well, that's fantastic, PNF. Enjoy. But, God damn it. All right, everyone. Ban LTG rocks here. But, damn it, where was I going with this? I was saying something profound. I probably wasn't. Oh, yeah. So there's different perspectives of lolcows. Yeah, there are people who mess with lolcows. There are people who mess with them to certain degrees that are a little bit above what you really should. But then DSP is, of course, creating this narrative of what a lolcow is because he's trying to exclude himself in some sort of way here. Also, when he said that they amass a army of haters, trolls, or detractors, whatever you want to call them, notice that all three of those terms were negative. All three of them were toxified. It's never they amass an army of concerned citizens. They amass an army of logical people who have no time for their stupid shit. It's never that. It's always negative.
Lolcow culture is like, we're going to do stuff to mess with someone's life.
No one really messed with Christian's life.
Milk them.
Not really. I mean, yes, they did, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Right? Now, I've been grouped in with these groups.
No. It's not milking for content, DSP. That's a common misconception. It's you're being milked for entertainment. There's a difference between entertainment and content. If I see a dude fall down in the middle of the street because he was busy playing WWE Champions, that's entertainment to me. I don't have to record that. So again, he's messing with the definitions a little bit here.
For people, but it's groups of people such as Low Tier God, Wings of Redemption,
and DSP, and
many others.
DSP,
it's not just us, but we're like the more prominent ones.
Us. Know about. Oh, nice.
But I think what's been happening.
Yeah, that's correct, Matt Bear.
Several years, and it's been a long time coming in my.
He also that wasn't fair either, in that he was never grilled on his business expenses. That person tried and they shut him down. That wasn't fair. Because other people have to itemize their business expenses. DSP didn't have to. How was that fair?
And you could see the writing on the wall, just that a lot of people don't want to see it. Is that
that's true as well?
Once you get to a certain point, okay, it kind of gets tired. The narrative continues so long, and what you start to see is a division. You start to see people who are like, "Oh, well, if people are gonna make fun of me and mess with me, I'm gonna ride that wave. I'm gonna use that as my way to get over on the internet. I'm gonna take that bag. I'm gonna make money doing it. I'm gonna milk my trolls and."
But again, he's contextualizing this as negative. What if it's a gift you have? What if it's an innate skill you have to be weird and dorky? Granted, not everyone at the circus, everyone at the sideshow wanted to be there. Granted. But there are probably a couple clowns who think, hey, I'm actually pretty good at being a clown. Maybe I should do this for a living. DSP, of course, just blanket statements says that these people are interested in some sort of greed approach. That's not necessarily true. Maybe it's because it's a skill I have. Maybe I make money doing this as opposed to working. Something that I would think DSP would understand.
Get them to come watch content that I'm making that's Lolcow-esque and the like.
How's it going with Roku?
On the flip side of that, there's people who are involved with this who are like, I
that's
just
true,
want nothing
Frosty.
to do with this. I'm just a normal person. I don't know how I ever got involved to begin with, right? I got sucked in against my will. And
dude, you do not understand how this process works. Again, I don't understand what he's talking about. I wasn't there playing Metal Gear Solid 2, getting confused and yelling at Kojima. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. He really has managed to convince himself somehow that he woke up one day and people called him a Lolcow. It was some sort of nightmare realm. No, man, it didn't work that way. You were a stupid asshole your whole life. And then people said, hey, check out this stupid asshole. He's really dumb. And people started watching the stupid dumbass and his misbehaviors. It isn't complicated, DSP, but you're somehow
All
still
I
getting it
wanna do
wrong.
Is sit here and make a living.
Anyway, continue.
having
I'm sorry, I'm
fun,
getting cranky.
chilling with you guys, and be left alone. Really, I want nothing.
But do you feel, DSP, that you deserve to be left alone when you do bad things? DSP has been fairly consistent in saying that if people do bad things, they should be held accountable. If Game Company does bad thing, Game Company should fire everyone, including their postal carrier. Everyone should get tossed out. But DSP can do bad thing, and well, it's not really that big of a deal.
I want nothing to do with it at all, correct?
So scamming people, ripping people off, yelling at people all the time, assuming the worst out of people, banning people for no reason, sheltering a PDF. Nothing is bad here. You should be left alone for all this. Continue.
Nothing. So,
I agree,
the funny
J&J.
part about this is, it's gone two ways. Some of these lolcows went so far in one way that now they have the entire ire of the internet on them. Take a look at what's been
This guy right here. Continue.
going on with Boogie recently.
This guy right here.
I mean, that's his fault. I warned him. You can't be having your end-all be-all on the internet be that you're a lolcow and just continuously be involved with drama and over-the-top nonsense. And
Heed these words, Phil.
money. It's not gonna
Heed
turn
these
out well,
words, Phil.
right? But he does what he wants to do. He doesn't listen to anyone. He makes the same mistakes over and over.
Howdy, greedy piggy. Same guy.
He
You
ends
know
up
what,
where he
Chip?
is
You
right
could just
now,
come in here if
okay?
you wanted.
For me, I've done everything I can to avoid it. And the thing is, if you
This dude gets on stream every day and yells at people, shits on people, grumbles at people, complains at people, causes problems with people. He ostracizes them. He wants them to be pushed out. He discredits anything that anybody says. He shuts down any sort of criticism, even if it's not even criticism. He bans people for saying things like, hey, man, it doesn't seem right that you're stealing Cat's computer. And he does all this shit all the damn time. He creates new narratives that suit his interests, such as, I invented hanging out and recording it. He does all this shit. And he thinks that he's actually staying out of something. Buddy, you are just continuing the problem. He really should watch people like Snort Burnell, because Snort Burnell isn't making videos of nothing. He's making videos of, hey, DSP was being a dickhead. DSP was being rude. DSP didn't understand something. DSP was kind of stupid. They're not nothing. None of Rebsy's videos are nothing.
follow me, right? You'll see the difference.
Exactly,
between
the
me
one
and
who
these
hates.
other people. Every freaking week or two, there's new drama involving these people, right?
Every week there's new drama involving this guy. He just doesn't declare it as drama. He refuses to acknowledge it as drama. DSP, in some sort of weird narcissism realm that only he has, he is more or less the god of reality. If he decides it's not drama, it's not drama. It's not drama that he screamed at people to eat his shit with a spoon. That wasn't drama. It wasn't drama at all. It wasn't drama when he threw out RGB for Lavinia. That wasn't drama. It wasn't drama how he mistreated Arkham edits. That wasn't drama. It wasn't drama how he went on side scrollers and tried to pull the wool over everyone's eyes and failed and made numerous complaint sessions afterwards. That wasn't drama. That wasn't drama at all. It wasn't drama when he called out professional fighting game players for every single thing that they did. That wasn't drama. It wasn't drama the way he shits on people who get products to sell or shill. That wasn't drama. But Wings and Boogie, those dudes are drama hounds, man. Every minute with these guys.
Every week or two, there's something new going on, that they've done something ridiculous, over the top, nonsensical. And it's like, what is going on? With me, it's like, why are people even bringing my name up? What has happened dramatic with me in the last several months to couple of years, honestly? The shit that people bring up is exactly.
Well, DSP, you're also not understanding what dramatic is. It's not necessarily something dramatic. You're right, DSP. You don't get out and get in car chases every day. That's true. You don't do that. But you do have consistent moments of insane stupidity. Why is that not something that people can watch or be entertained by? Why is that wrong? And how is it not counting as something that you did? I'm still kind of reeling from him dealing with his controllers, slamming the shit out of them and breaking them and not sure how to repair them and had to order a new one. DSP thinks that's not drama at all, and it is drama. It's a man struggling to understand shit. That's funny to me. But DSP's above all that.
Exactly the same shit that they brought up for the past 5 years. Nothing new has happened. Nothing new is happening. I've grown. I've improved. I
You have not. You have not.
now than I ever
You
did before.
don't. That's not true.
And all I want to do is be left alone. I don't want to live as part of Lolcow culture. I don't want to milk it. I don't want to make money off of it.
That's
I just
too bad,
wanna
man.
make positive
Maybe you shouldn't be a
content
Lolcow.
for my audience, right? I want to be left alone. That's a far different attitude than the people who lean into it, right? For personal.
But DSP would say that Chris Chan is a Lolcow because he's weird and did all these stupid things. But Chris Chan is kind of in the same vein. And LTG is also in the same vein. Both those two characters refuse to acknowledge their status as Lolcows. Do they just not count as Lolcows then, DSP? Then you should take down this video because you said that LTG was a Lolcow. He's not. He said he wasn't.
Game. So what's happened is a couple things. Number one, I think in the last few years, people have started to
No,
separate
it counts as drama
from the
because
other
of you
Lolcows,
guys, Dehuman
especially
Centipede.
when Keemstar was dying to have me on his stupid ass podcast, and I refused. And I basically gave him the middle finger and said, "Fuck you! I want nothing to do with you or your content ever. I'm not like you." Okay?
Yeah, Pro Jared, exactly.
I think a lot of people respect
That wasn't drama though. That was actually cool.
So, wow.
People
We
loved
thought
him for it.
Sure. Someone, if Phil claims he's hard up on money sometimes, and we thought for sure he'd take the payday. And
But see, DSP, it's not about the money for you. It's also about the power and control and ego. It's not just DSP's greed. Anyone who says that DSP is primarily a greedy individual, I strongly disagree with you. DSP is primarily a prideful individual. He will happily just turn down things if he does not feel he has enough control in the situation. So it's, even though this dude could be broke on the street and have nothing, if Keem pulls up, he will still tell Keem no. And I don't know, some people might say that that could be a strength of character. I don't necessarily think it's strength of character. I think that DSP is just too full of himself.
Jump on there with the other clowns, right? But he didn't. I think that actually built up a lot of respect in different communities for me.
No, not really. Not really.
But these are
he is greedy though,
used
but
to
I'd say
bring
he's
me in.
primarily
The
egotistical.
worst of the worst. And I'm like, well, wait a minute,
Because when it comes down to it,
Actually,
he
sounds
usually
not
picks
that
his
bad anymore.
pride over his greed.
right? Now, on the flip side of this, what's happened over the years is those people who used to be my biggest critics, the people who used to be my
I would actually say that he's far more lazy than he is greedy. I would say the three characteristics in order are pride, laziness, and then greed. Because greed kicks in quite a bit, but laziness and pride permeates everything with this guy. Everything.
milkers and milk me for content have finally had the tables turned on them, right?
How?
All of a sudden, their closets cracked open and a giant pile of skeletons jumped out.
How?
And as the skeletons jumped out, people were like, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Whoa, DSP. Hold up a second, man. Hold up a second. They said that it wasn't drama. So, that means it's not drama. If we can just declare something is not drama, or at least you can, can't we do it? If I, lead the police on a 4-hour car chase, that's not drama, man, because I decided it's not. Likewise with these people with the skeletons in their closet, just deny it. Just say they're not really skeletons. They're not really anything to be concerned about.
This is the person who used to rail
I think they
on
would
Phil
make a
every
new
day for
level,
stuff.
the one
But
who
look
waits.
at all this dirty laundry that just spilled out.
Ooh.
They're no better than him. In fact, they're worse than him.
No, they're
Because
not.
They had all this shit that actually was going on. And I
Wait, who's
said
he
this
talking about
over-
again? Hold on. Who's he talking about? I don't quite understand who he's talking about. This isn't Turkey Tom. It's not really the side scrollers. It's not Tevin. Who exactly got super exposed, DSP? Oh, Review Tech USA. Review Tech, the dude that no one cares about. The dude who's also a Lolcow. Don't you feel that's unfair? Now, that's unfair. That Review Tech USA is DSP's mental image of a detractor. That's not fair. That is objectively not fair. Review Tech USA is a Lolcow. He is your peer, Phil. He is you, basically. And also, what are these skeletons in the closet that he's mentioning about Review Tech USA? Because he insists that he doesn't know what he's talking about, or what Review Tech USA has been involved with. So he's lying again. He does know what he's involved with. Because you can't claim that they're skeletons if you don't know they're skeletons, DSP. But you should look at the skeletons. Anyway. No, Meth Bear. I will disagree with you in terms of what DSP feels pride about. I feel that DSP doesn't feel ashamed of begging because he still feels entitled to your money. So he's willing to deal with that, I feel. But, you know, that's just
For the years.
semantics.
And I'll say it again. I personally feel the reason
Exactly, Irie. That's toxified.
who full time
And it's even worse when you consider how this dude operates, because this guy will have one bad moment, which is not one bad moment, and say that it shouldn't define him forever. Me masturbating on stream shouldn't define me forever. But the actions of a whole ass other person, Review Tech USA, that defines us? Same thing that it's been historically. Just because Fred Fucks did some stupid shit, we all do? That's not fair, DSP. That's not the kind of fairness you say you strive for. You don't know any of us. You don't know any of our past or our skeletons in our closet. You don't know anything.
Fine.
You should take down this
Do
video,
this
DSP.
kind of like
Well, not this one.
harsh drama content against people.
God, I'm having a hard time getting through this video.
In real life, right? Like, take a look at someone like Review Tech USA, who, for the years and years and years of content that I've put out, that's been positive content for my audience,
That's not true.
he always has to be there to make fun of every little thing, every idiosyncrasy that I do, right? He's the one.
This guy makes fun of every single thing that happens in a video game that he is not immediately on board with. If characters do some sort of weird handshake, or they play a guitar, or they wear a scarf, or do anything, he hates it. If a game does anything, he hates it. If a game has unskippable cutscenes, if a game has too long of loading screens, if it has weapons that are behind some sort of progression wall, if there's anything in the game, if he doesn't understand how to progress, and the game hasn't directly told him to his face how to progress, the game sucks. But he doesn't like it when other people claim all of his issues are there. He doesn't like having this focus on him. But it's perfectly okay for you to do it everywhere else, Phil. Likewise, you have such negative things to say about everybody. I don't hear him ever saying anything positive about LTG, and there's plenty of positive things to say about LTG. For one thing, he has the jawline cut to symmetrical.
One who every year literally has an annual
Yeah, that's
party
weird legs a lot.
to celebrate my incident from May of 2016. 8 years annually, this guy celebrates accidental masturbation.
Oh,
What do you
accidental.
think about that?
I was just
This is
hanging
like
out,
a
and
big
next thing you know, I
highlight of his
was
life.
jerking off. What the hell happened?
If you said that to anyone outside of the internet and said, there's a guy who literally celebrates that someone accidentally whacked off on camera every year, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with that person?
Well, it depends on who you say that to, Phil. If you say it to ancient Egyptians, they would say, yeah, we do the same thing. See, DSP, we're just being culturally relevant. For anyone who doesn't know, there is, I forget which Egyptian god, but the pharaoh would always masturbate into the Nile, and, spank it, and made sure the camera was on the whole time.
What are they, mentally ill? Well, probably. Yeah.
But also, it's not necessarily so much a celebration. It's just being silly about it. It's just, hey, this funny thing happened. Guys, remember what had happened? It's not that big of a deal. In fact, most celebrations start off like that, where it's just kind of something small and then it builds up. It's really stupid.
Celebrate that. Like, all it is someone like him looks at someone like me and wants to
Yeah, those
celebrate
dudes.
my
That's fair.
mistakes and shortcomings to make him feel better about himself, right? Because in reality, if you take
Yeah,
a
so
look
that
at
applies to all of us.
versus me, his content is toxic.
DSP's content is
harmful,
toxic.
His content is
Harmful.
drama.
It's
He
drama.
has 1 million subs.
I don't know about
because he makes
that.
Toxic, harmful drama content. It's the lowest common denominator. It's the easiest kind of content you can make on the internet. It's trash.
And Lackey Bracky, that and something else points me to a hypothesis about Phil, and that his capacity for insulting people has never progressed past 6th grade. Because he tried to trigger us with saying that we're essentially homosexuals, or that we engage in homosexual behaviors or homosexual coded behaviors by trying to milk a man. And he even kind of expressed it in such a way that we should feel bad. So he's trying to elicit these responses that would only trigger people like Phil.
Okay? That's why he's popular. Because Dunce people went and watched the trash content and he made money. But
That's
in
true,
reality,
like breaking.
if you take a look at him and his life, now that these things are coming out, right? These things are being revealed about his life.
Sorry
and
guys, I
everything
was
behind
trying to
the scenes.
stream and I
This guy's
accidentally
fucking
started
miserable,
jerking it. Hold
right?
on.
His
Hold
family
on.
life fell
Man,
apart,
I
his
understand.
business is
DSP kind
falling
of comes out of
apart,
nowhere.
all his relationships have fallen apart. And so his attacking me over the years was literally projecting his I'm better than you attitude on me, when in reality, my life was getting better behind the scenes and his was falling apart. You see? And that's why people like that act like that. You see?
DSP, I cannot tell you enough how extremely unfair this is. This is the worst case of sampling error you can do. One person got exposed. Review Tech USA, a Lolcow, got exposed for doing bad things. And he occasionally said negative things about Phil. So using this statistical analysis, we can pretty accurately deduce that all people have this going on. Everyone who mocks me has their life in shambles. There's no such thing as a person who has their life together who would ever criticize me. I'm the greatest.
He knew that if he focused on me being...
And if that's the case, even if that's the case, that we're all so awful and DSP is so much better than all of us, then how come he's still not the toxic person? Because then he's bullying us, right?
bad, the light would be off of him. Plus, he'd be feeling better about himself, right? And I think they're all like that.
Yeah, it was really
I'm sorry,
Panelle's
it
fault.
doesn't matter how many subs
She wasn't
you have,
throwing
how
that
many
ass
views you have,
back.
how much money you make.
I can understand why she wouldn't.
Happy, right? Because I'm a firm believer that if you are happy, you would not be bringing down others around you. You'd be so busy with content that makes you happy, with things in your life that make you happy, you wouldn't want to bring down others.
But DSP, you operate on a very childish mentality. You operate on this idea that we're all equals. We're not equal. DSP, you and I are not equals. We're not. You are quite the pathetic ass individual. And I can't tell that DSP is happy. I never have any indication that this dude is happy. He complains all day. He cries and whines about every single minute issue in his life. This dude gripes for 30 minutes solid about how my food wasn't quite up to par. You know, I've had meals where it's like, it's not that great, but I don't go on stream and complain about it for a half hour, because to me, that really reflects something miserable in your life. If you're willing to caterwaul and complain for 45 minutes. Anyway, continue, Phil.
Right? That's my
yeah, and Pro
opinion anyway, and
yeah,
why
and Pro
I don't
Jared.
do it.
What did Pro Jared even really do to DSP? What did he really do? All he did was he said, I got lost on the internet and found DSP stuff. LOL. Okay, what's wrong with that, DSP? Because you knew he was being negative. Oh, so when bad things are happening to him, oh, we got to strike on that dude. We got to kick while the iron is hot. Or I guess that's how DSP would phrase it.
Wait, I don't sit here crapping on people
Exactly, Jay
constantly.
Chillin.
I'm only doing it when people bring it up or someone brings me into the situation. Like Rich has been bringing me up recently, really nasty stuff. And it's like, yeah, I'll respond to it then. But I got shit to do, man.
Yeah, exactly, SG
Games to
Karn.
play. I got chill stuff to do with you guys.
Good
This
point,
is more
Servy.
important to me than sitting here reacting to a bunch of these idiots on the internet, right? And so I think what's happened.
And also, DSP, this comes from you not having any interaction with the trolls. It comes from you never actually sitting down and talking with us. He doesn't want that. That is a terrifying prospect for him. I am open to it, Phil. I would love to have a conversation with you. And you know what? I would probably be nicer to you than you really deserve. Because it is possible that you can make these claims that people don't have anything going on right in their lives if they want to bring down others. But there's also the possibility that you are a bad person and that we enjoy documenting you being a bad person. There is that possibility. It is, in fact, a thing where people who have their lives together like watching shitheads. That's not incongruent. What was one of the most popular shows that you watched, DSP? The Howard Stern show? That dude's shitting on people all the time. Jerry Springer, people get shit on all the time on that show. Every single TV show, people are getting shit on. but he thinks that it's somehow this thing that indicates a failure of society. Not really. If this guy looked back in history, he would see that that was most of history. If he went and read the works of Roman historians were doing nothing but shitting on people all of the time. I read this little thing that we'll never really understand Roman history because nearly every single Roman history book is just shit talking. But DSP has stumbled into this new thing that only he experiences.
Is in the last 3 or 4 years, there's been a division, especially when I refuse to be involved with Keemstar.
Well, Jay, he wasn't punching
bullshit,
down. He was just making things right.
So
I mean,
what
he
happens
just
is you get the division, and people are like, wait a minute,
always makes it
Phil
work
is
for himself.
not who everyone says he is.
You are,
right?
DSP.
They want you to believe he is, because that benefits them. Then they can make more content and laugh or whatever. But
It doesn't benefit me. I just have fun watching it.
Right? He has nothing to do with this whatsoever. Right? So leave him alone. And I think that guys like at the Kino Casino, these are guys over on Kick. Yes, they react to content. There's drama content. I mean, they've been reacting to the big Mr. Beast situation that's been going on recently.
Well, that's
They react to
toxifying.
the Boogie
No. It's not drama. It's not drama, DSP. Because Mr. Beast was saying, he said on YouTube, he was doing a pre-stream, and he did a bunch of T-posing, and he said that there's no drama. There's no drama. If I hear anything about this person, you're just going to get banned. There's no drama. So I don't know what there is to react to, DSP.
And they react to review tech stuff. And it's funny because they react to me too. And I've watched the stuff that they've said about me.
Exactly,
Okay?
Sarah.
I've watched it. Some of it's unfair, I feel. Like there was actually a whole segment they did a week or two ago saying I had a midlife crisis.
Right, Jay.
But if you actually listen to it, it's all misinformation.
Like
it's
what?
them having really incorrect notions about me. And then kind of, going off of that for
Can you give us an example, DSP? I also don't really think DSP has ever had a midlife crisis because DSP has lived in crisis his whole life. It's kind of like when people are in very traumatic environments. After a while, they kind of don't have trauma. Not so much because traumatic things aren't happening to them, but because they get kind of dead into it. DSP has been such a failure that there was never a period where he realized he was a failure because it's just always been there.
comedic purposes. I don't find that offensive. Why? Because these guys,
Because they like
Right.
you. Because they like
when
you.
they're saying that stuff, they're not literally sitting there trying to ruin my life.
I'm not trying to ruin your life.
And I watch it, and
I wish I
laugh
could.
at it too. Like, for example, the other day.
Okay. Who the hell raise your hand? Who is ruining Phil's life? Which one of you dickheads is doing it? I'll ban him for you, Phil. I'll take him out. Who is doing that? Which one of you dickheads is using his account on WW Champions? Which one of you jerks? Which one of you jerks isn't cleaning up the house or repairing anything or fixing anything? Which one of you jerks is doing that? Which one of you jerks was saying, hello, Jew? Which one of you idiots was it? Wasn't any of us.
They reviewed me reviewing the feast.
No one's ruining your life, dude. You're doing that perfectly fine on your
Fun of
own.
me, but they also made fun of the candy.
Oh, okay, well, cut it out,
was
Jay.
Entertaining. These guys are not sitting here to be malicious to me. And that's why I think that they're different. They've actually taken a look at the situation, and as outsiders, because they haven't been involved in it,
Involved?
as outsiders, they can see what's equivalent and what's not. And they're like, Phil is not like all these other people who people are trying to group him in with. He's not trying to capitalize on the Lolcow culture bullshit. He doesn't want to be involved with.
I would say in many ways they're correct that DSP is very different from a lot of other locales. And one of the things that really defines him as different from other locales is that he truly has zero self-awareness. Even some of the worst locales know that something is wrong with them. They know that something is up. Now, they will tend to put the blame somewhere else after a while. For example, even Wings. Even Wings has moments where he recognizes that his life is shit and it's more or less his fault. You have Boogie, who more or less understands that the problem is him. Now, he can't do anything about it, and he's still going to blame it away. But DSP is the only locale, really, I would say even more than LTG and Chris Chan, who does not believe that he is in any way involved with his actions. He just doesn't believe it.
With Keemstar and his bullshit. He just wants to be left alone, but people won't leave him alone. They bring up the same tired shit for 4 or 5 years. Yeah, one of the interesting things they said the other day, because the other day was the marathon, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm sitting here, and one of my
They've
trolls
taken
was
a
in the
look.
chat,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they go, oh, you bought a new car. All right, now for the record, no, I haven't bought a new car. I don't have credit or money to buy a car. Okay, I don't need a new car. My car is still fine. 2017 car, it's still fine. I'll probably have it still for a while before I consider looking for a new car. And I said, No, I didn't get a new car. I don't know why you would even bring that up.
That's a really good example, DSP. What about the moment when that guy told you that you didn't understand how the garbage disposal worked and you yelled at him? What about that time that a person was trying to help you understand your mini PC and you yelled at them and eventually banned them? What about that time when someone tried to help you understand how networking worked in terms of, internet connections, and you yelled at them and banned them? What about those moments, DSP? What do they tell you? Now, DSP would make the narrative that these people were trying to intentionally agitate me. Therefore, they didn't have good intentions. That doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter if they're trying to agitate you and they don't have good intentions. You could still act way better than this. You could still not be a shithead. And that's what he's not getting, is that every single day he's an asshole. Every day. Without fail. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand how his actions are disagreeable to people.
Or like, I don't even understand. And the few people that were
Yeah,
in
pretty
the chat
much
from
paper.
Kino Casino, they all said it together. They said, who cares if he bought a new car? How is that your business?
I suppose, Ramen Brahman.
If Phil works.
I would say that DSP's disconnection from reality is one of the highest levels amongst all the locals. I would say that he's in some ways more disconnected from reality than, say, someone like, what's his name? Very crazy dude, looked like Baba Yaga. Daniel Larson. I would say in some ways he's more disconnected from Daniel Larson. Because DSP, despite acting out the mannerisms of someone who's sane, does not understand the universe around him at all. Whereas I would feel someone like Daniel Larson is just confused in general.
Makes money and decided to buy a new car. How the hell does it have to do anything with you? Why would you ask on his stream? Why would you be in his personal shit? Like, what are you talking about? And the person immediately was like, oh shit, and got thrown the fuck out, and that was it. And I was like, wow. These people.
Oh, someone
actually stood
defended
up
me.
for
Very nice.
Like, they actually had a realist take. Instead of everything being drama about Phil, they actually saw it from a realistic perspective. Like, what the fuck?
Why it matters, DSP, is that you're always begging. You're always crying poor. And your finances are not as invisible as you think. That's why it matters. It matters because all these people are being pressured to support your life. And you do not feel that you should be transparent in any way. This guy has gone on many rants about that, how people should be more transparent with their money. For example, when it comes to like Kickstarters or stuff like that. If, Mighty Number 9 or whatever it was called, whatever that game was, he had a lot to shit on that game for. But DSP, you don't have to know my finances. You're not allowed to know what I'm spending money on. But you're begging me for my money. So after a while, I'm going to get a little curious where my money is going to. And DSP just doesn't feel like you deserve to know that. You don't deserve to know what I'm spending my money on. I do if you're begging me for money, DSP. After a while, I do deserve to know.
Fuck cares? Even the thing is, and I've told you guys many times.
How's it going,
over the
Ron?
years, all the shit that's said about me usually is based on a nugget of truth that then gets extrapolated into a world of bullshit.
You're mean to
right?
people, Phil.
Have I ever played mobile games? Yes. Have I spent money on mobile games? Yes. 99% of the stuff said out there about me playing mobile games is a lie. But it's like I've said, I would much rather have the...
Now, how is he coming to this math? Because this dude also does not understand when people are joking about him. He really does not understand this whatsoever. He does not understand that he can be a source of comedy as a character. So when people are saying that he spends all his money on mobile games, that's not always entirely serious, because sometimes we say stuff like, oh, new thing got added to Marvel. Yeah, DSP is going to pay out for that or something or other. We do little goofy stuff with that. Or we say DSP is spending all of his money on a new hang glider. Just stupid shit. We just make shit up every once in a while. But DSP he truly thinks that these are people who actually believe it. I think that he would be stunned by some of my streams.
This guy actually thinks I'm a clone? What a fucking idiot.
No, I don't think that. But, and so when he's using this math and he's saying 90% of it is lie, I would probably say, yeah, probably 90%. 90% of the people who are talking about are joking about it. The remaining 10% that's just the truth. You are spending all this money on WWE champions.
The devil I know than the devil I don't. Right now, if I were to open up all my accounts and prove to you that everything was false, people would use the information I just showed.
Slash, I will agree with you on that. Honestly, DSP doesn't really bother me up until right about, I'd say around 2016, 2018. Somewhere around there, he starts kind of annoying me. And then once we reach 2000, or I'm sorry, 2020, that's when I just couldn't stand this dude. He was just an asshole. So it's erroneous that he thinks that we judge him for previous actions. I actually didn't care that much about a lot of the stuff that DSP did back in the past. I thought it was funny as hell. I'll go ahead and put a target on my back. I thought some of that, his stupid ass rants were funny. But DSP nowadays is far worse. He's far more toxic.
Showed you to hurt me further in other ways. I've been through the whole mobile game slander for 4 years. I don't care. It doesn't affect me anymore, right? It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, you just ban
So
anyone
I'd
who
rather
tries to
have
hold you
that
accountable.
slander continue over here because it's bullshit than have a whole new can of worms opened up. Do you see? I've weighed and balanced this many times. I've talked to professionals. I've talked to lawyers about it.
Oh, really?
And they're saying you're doing the right thing. Okay.
Lying is a good thing. I mean, some lawyers will
the
tell
funny
you
part
that.
about it is, even if it was true, it's still none of anyone's fucking business.
It is our business, Phil. It is our business. I'm going to tell you why. Because you have disabled people in your stream. I shit on your viewers a lot. I do. And I'm going to still shit on them. I'm going to shit on them in a few minutes when they show up. But at the end of the day, they are still people who are paying for something. They are paying you money because they like you, and they're sold on this notion that you're this person who's trying to persevere. And it's fraud, dude. It's fraud. You are a fraudulent ass individual. You beg for money saying, oh, I don't know how I'm going to pay these bills. There's all these bills, and I got to buy food for my fat ass wife, and the house is falling apart. And then we see you spending money on WWE champions. And where did that money come from that you're spending on WWE champions? Disabled people. More often than not, they're disabled people. Now, where are they getting their money from? U.S. taxpayers. I'll be real, I was far less annoyed when Chris Chan was using taxpayer money to just buy Legos and hang out in his room. Because at least in some level, he wasn't really bothering anyone. Okay, fine, just play with your Legos and shut up over there. But DSP is on a different level. He's siphoning away other people's disability checks to put towards a gambling addiction. How is that not a degenerate? How is that not a bad person? How is that not someone to revile and look down on? And I'm not even being real about this because DSP also will just shit on you for even asking for anything. No, just give me your money. If you ask for anything, you're a piece of shit. But that's not worthy of being criticized.
It's not true, but if it were, it still wouldn't be anyone's business. I should still be able to spend my money however the fuck I want. I could have 10 Tesla Cybertrucks in my backyard, right? I could have an entire dancing line of WWE wrestlers doing my lawn right now who I handpicked to do it. It doesn't matter. That's my money.
Yeah, $90 for the meal that he threw out. Yeah.
What are you talking about? How is this anyone's fucking business? And I agree with these people. I'm like, you know what? I never thought about it like that because I've been under attack for so long.
DSP, I would understand. That's why when people told you to get a job, that was a good suggestion. Because when it is your money that you earned from your job, you're absolutely right. No one can question what you do with your money. Oh, if you earned it doing a job. You know, I mean, to some degree, you are accountable to your family. But when DSP just resisted that so much and wanted to be crowdfunded, it's really no different than any other crowdfunding that exists. You have to be held accountable. In fact, DSP, you should be under more scrutiny than you think you should be. You should actually have your finances available to all of your donors because you're such a fraudulent asshole, because you're such a miserable piece of shit who does this kind of crap. You should be under some sort of probation where people get to see your bank account. Now, I'm not saying it really should happen because that is extremely unethical, but I'm saying the DSP is very lucky that he's not actually held accountable in any sort of way.
That for me, I'm so used to being under attack.
Exactly,
like, well,
Sunpool.
I never want to talk about it ever. But now I start to think about it. I'm like, you know, these people are right. It's no one's fucking business or anything, right? Like
Exactly, Rumman Brumman.
So I think what's happened is now you get guys like Kino Casino and others. It's not just them. I get the feeling there's others out there now who are looking at the situation and they're like, this is the dumbest thing. How do you keep bringing up Phil's name? They see guys like Review Tech, they see guys like Keemstar who can't keep my name out of their mouths, and they're like, why do they keep bringing up Phil? Honestly, because they're so upset with the fact that I'm still here.
No
I'm
one's
not
upset,
involved with their
DSP.
bullshit drama circles, but I still make a living and I'm still successful.
No one's upset or envious of you, Phil. I really don't know where you get this notion from. You can't be
You got
serious.
money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
These pedos need to stop popping off with unconfirmed or wrong info from the farms. Like claiming he spends on Supercard, confusing it for champions.
Yeah, Meth Bear, I understand what you're saying there. It is frustrating to some degree when people claim things about Phil that are not true. It is, because it gives him some sort of legitimacy. It makes him say, oh, see, they're saying misinformation, blah, 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 blah. But then he never gives credit the other direction. If ever Troll A says DSP spent all of his money on hookers and blow, you know, this person represents all the detractors. All these detractors are making this shit up. But if Detractor B shows up and says, hey, Detractor A, you're really stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, you have no receipts, and you're just saying dumb shit, Detractor B doesn't get any sort of notice. He doesn't get any sort of recognition or praise. Remember during the Side Scrollers interview when, you know, Craig parried his attack with the, well, actually the detractors cleared your name. DSP froze up because he does not tolerate the idea of giving the detractors credit for anything. He only ever sees their failings or sees their low moments. And that is all of them. But then this same motherfucker will say that everyone else is analyzing him for his low moments, when those moments happen every stream. Thank you very much, Meth. I appreciate it.
I'm fulfilled in my life, happy. They can't stand that. You understand? Because their whole
Exactly,
thing
Rowan.
is
It's none of your business how I spend your
bringing
money.
down others for personal gain, and they can't bring me down. So they hate me because of
No
it,
one hates you,
right?
Phil. I mean, not really. You're not
I've seen
worthy of
guys
being
have
hated,
been
Phil.
very nice to me.
You're not worthy of
Right,
it.
in
You're
the
that
last
much of a
week, and I've
loser.
only spoken with them a couple of times, and we've had some really nice conversations. I'll just say that. And I don't want to commit to anything because I'm not going to. I refuse to. But
Good.
the way
Good call.
I see it is, you know, you take it slow. Obviously, when you're involved with a new group of people, you want
Exactly,
to make sure that the
Kuro.
best
I believe
interests on
that's
both
true.
sides are there, right? And so if maybe I do something with these guys in the future, it will be planned. You'll know about it. Okay.
For me, Rowan, I'll kind of go off of what you said. I hate him. DSP can't really inspire hate for me because hate for me is something that is very personalized. If DSP drove his car through my house, I would hate him. If DSP killed someone, I would hate him. But that's about it. DSP has always been such a figure that I could never bring myself to hate because he's just too pathetic. He's too much of a loser. I hate people who are never going to be held accountable for their actions. And I know I've said that about DSP, but in a subtle way, he does actually get punished for his actions. And that is that he is stuck on level 1 forever. DSP is damned to his stagnation. So in a way, I don't really have any real reason to want more punishment. He's gonna be streaming until he's 98, not because he wants to, but because he has to. That's hilarious to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I hate
mean,
his
like,
actions.
Something formal. I don't mean, oh, you know, some of you guys drop into my stream, or maybe I drop into their stream. That's casual, right? I mean, like planning something out where maybe
I guess I'm just doing
we'll
semantics
actually
here.
work
Hate
together
is
on something.
what would
you know,
drive me
in
to
a-
kill
in a
someone.
capacity. Let's plan it together. Let's work on it together.
His
let's make sure
antics
that it
are
works and stuff.
reprehensible.
We'll work that out, right? There's a possibility we might do something over the summer. I don't know, right? But at the same time, I want to be sure that it's the best interest of me. I'll tell everyone in chat. FYI, I'm
That's
having
why you're all gonna
a
get banned,
blip in my internet.
and
Okay,
you're all
it's coming
on thin
back
ice.
now. There we go. It's
Ack,
back.
ack.
Okay, so
Snort. Thanks.
with the side scrollers thing, the idea
Yeah,
was
someday, Jay, he
I was
will.
going to go on their show and be a guest and have fun. We were going to talk about topics. We were going to hang out, shoot the shit. It wasn't supposed to be an interview. All of a sudden, because my detractors contact them and flood them with requests, it becomes a giant interview that they use to propel themselves to internet attention and stardom.
Which hasn't
And
succeeded.
since then, basically, they've done nothing but benefit from that stupid interview.
Really? They're raking in the cash still to this
Well,
day, huh?
The whole idea here is Kino Casino is talking to me and they're like, we don't have any intention of that at all. Like,
But they didn't have any intention of that either. DSP is always under this presumption that everything is planned. Everything is organized in a concerted effort to hurt him or harm him. And that's the paranoid narcissist in him. There's no such thing as shit happening or I made someone dislike me. That is not a concept for Phil. So he needs this narrative that the side scrollers set all this up intentionally to hurt him. No, dude. They didn't do that on purpose to hurt you. In fact, I would say Craig was very charitable with you. He gave you lots of opportunities to state your case, explain your actions, and provide evidence. And you did a pretty shitty job at all three. So because you were not acquitted, suddenly it means that it was all planned.
why is it that you can't have fun on the internet with anyone? Why is it that every time that you attempt to have fun, someone tries to thwart it? That's fucked
Because
up.
your
I
idea
agree.
of fun
I
is
can't just
finding
hang out
new
with someone and
whales.
have a casual time and have fun. Every time that I go to do a stream with Brian,
Yeah,
and
exactly,
a casual
Dom. He
Street
still
Fighter,
agreed.
My fucking dumb fuck, mentally ill, insane haters have to flood his chat with insane amounts of toxic negativity about memes about me and awful things and terrible things about viewers and stuff. What the fuck? What's wrong with them? They're
What viewer, DSP? What viewer are we talking about? Say his name, Derek. DSP, if anything, I would say that our demands that you ban Derek is a sign of compassion from us. I would say so, because that eventually will blow up in his face. Eventually, Derek is going to do something stupid and get outed for it. And DSP is going to have all that right on his face. So the best course of action would be to cut him off immediately. So you could say that we're being kind of nice about this. We're actually kind of looking out for him. Because in reality, if we really didn't care about DSP, at least in that extent, we would say, no, man, don't ban Derek. Derek's cool. He can be here forever. Don't worry about him. No, it's because he's a problem.
nuts, So every time I try to do this stuff, they have to interject themselves right into it. Well,
Yeah, because it's always a scam, Roan.
I
He's
think
always
that
working the
Kino's smarter
scam.
than that. And they know the bullshit that's there, and they'd rather be fair, and that's nice. So we'll see what happens, all right? And I want to say thank you to this person who's from Kino Casino coming by, being nice, right? So nice. I mean, what $100 tip is crazy. I mean, I didn't even know about these guys until like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Someone had mentioned them in chat, saying that they were talking about me, and then I found that clip where they were referencing Rich, and basically,
So what's going to happen, DSP? What's going to happen when they find out about the WWE champions? Because it's going to be the same exact situation that happened on side scrollers. And the problem with it, Phil, the reason why we keep bringing up the WWE champions is because you've never actually debunked it. DSP has tried time and time again to hypnosis people into thinking that he has already dealt with this. I have debunked it so conclusively that anyone bringing it up from here on out is crazy. Except that DSP's debunk is just, it wasn't me, trust me, bro. That's not a good debunk. It really isn't. And that's why Craig was offering you these opportunities to actually debunk it, and you said no. That's why we're going to keep on this forever, is because you still haven't actually explained it.
referenced that clip then, and then we kind of gone back and forth for like the last week.
That's true, Ramen Brown.
Listen, so far, I've seen absolutely nothing but positivity from these guys, right? And by the way, rest assured, I'm going to be careful because I've told you guys I'm going to be careful with this community.
She-Hulk, guilty. Yeah, he's guilty as
All
shit.
you guys who come to my content and watch it every day, I want to make sure that anything that I get involved with, it's not going to negatively affect this community in any way. That's more important to me, that we maintain our positive community.
I want to maintain a positive community, even though the entire community doesn't like Derek.
Than to just get some kind of a temporary boost in attention because I'm on someone's show or they're on mine or whatever.
Yeah, Kuro, that's what my next point is. DSP doesn't get it. He doesn't get it that these people are playing with him. Because Lolcows do tend to be pretty gullible. Because if you speak to their ego, they're willing to overlook glaring signs that you're not genuine. And that's how it worked with Christian for so long. People would kiss his ass and he would just do whatever he was told. Same thing with DSP. If he has enough performative evidence that shows that you're a cool person, he's not going to question you. He did it with the side scrollers. He's done it with multiple people. And he keeps getting frustrated because he says, I'm not going to fall for it anymore. But in order to really fall for it, he has to believe his own shit. He has to believe his own shit handed back to him. That's on him.
Understand that. At the same time, this has been a completely different experience. This is not, oh, so DSP, is interested in talking with us or whatever. Let's turn this into a full fucking 10-ring circus.
You can call him king.
Who's never
He
liked him
thinks
on the
they're
show.
they
Let's
recognize
interview him
his
for 7 hours.
royal
Let's then make
prerogative.
weeks and weeks of content after the fact to milk it and his haters. It's like, what? That's what gets me. Is like, how do people?
But did Craig say he was going to do that? Did Craig in his emails say this? It's DSP is so bad at everything that he's not even paranoid correctly. He's actually bad at being paranoid. Whatever.
Will not understand the difference between all I wanted to do was be a guest on Side Scrollers. They turned that into an unlimited time interview, which I agreed to. And then after giving them that time and respect, they then went on weeks of milking negativity against me and taking money away from my haters who were so dumb they paid them to shit on me for weeks. And then after the fact of telling me, it's off, you can't be a guest on our show, we don't trust you, fuck off. When the gravy train dried up, then they tried to contact me. Oh, can we play Street Fighter together? Would you like to appear on the show? No, fuck you.
DSP is very charitable with himself. He's always so charitable with himself. Dude, they had you on the stream. They gave you an interview. They found that your character was lacking. They found that you were a joke of a person and a silly buffoon at that. You were a silly little snake oil salesman who thought he was going to win people over with your shitty ass stories and terrible excuses. And most people will find that funny if they encounter someone and this person really thinks that they are fooling you. Tell me I'm not the only person that feels this. There have been numerous times where I very quickly figure out someone's trying to mess with me or trying to fool me. And I just play along, but make them look dumb in the process. Now, they didn't do that. I would say they didn't do that. But what they did is afterwards they said, yeah, this dude was really stupid. He's a liar. He's kind of low functioning.
You? What are you, crazy? You treated me like dirt. Why on earth would I come back to your content?
Because they didn't believe you?
The truth is, because they are idiots. They actually thought I would go back. They thought what would I benefit from that? Right? They're out of their minds, right? So, exactly right. The interview itself, I don't have issue with. Because I knew, again, the devil I know versus the devil I don't. I'd rather deal with the devil I know. So if everyone doesn't believe me about mobile game spending and bullshit, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I've already been through it for 4 or 5 years. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to reveal all my personal information to the internet and then have people all over all my accounts and all my shit. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't have to do that, DSP. That's why he gave you the out. He said, just send me a screenshot and I will vouch for you. I would have respected it because Craig is a pretty neutral third party. I would have respected it. I would have let it go. But you were not able to do it. You couldn't do it. Honestly, if I was Craig, I would be really annoyed with Phil. Because Craig, not Craig. DSP, this is the thing that really makes narcissists extremely lonely in life. Is that you can never do anything right by them. Craig was being extremely respectful to Phil. I know a lot of people were getting kind of annoyed by it because they were wanting Craig to go off on Phil. But to his credit, he was being fairly reasonable about it. He was listening to what DSP said. Now, Adam quickly figured out that this dude's a piece of shit. He very quickly deduced that. But Craig was more willing to give DSP plenty of room to state his case. And then he made the grave failing was not believing Phil. And so now we have all these new narratives that Craig is this horrible human being who set him up and was trying to expose him to the internet and was an evil asshole and all this and that. And it goes along with every single person that's ever had stories about Phil, is that it doesn't matter what you do for this guy. It doesn't matter how nice you are to him. John, Howard, all of them will tell you that it does not matter because he will just think you're a piece of shit. He will just always contextualize it as, I am the victim and you hurt me for no reason. So when the question comes up, should you ever give money to Phil? Of course, the first answer is always no, you're an asshole, don't be stupid. But the answer past that is, what do you think it's going to do? What do you think it's going to do for this guy? You could give him 10 grand right now and then say, DSP, you play mobile games, you spend all this money on WWE Champions, and your ass is gone. And he will say you're a piece of shit forever. And he'll even claim that you did a chargeback. So he'll lie about you as well. There's no point in doing anything for this guy. Look at what happened with Arkham. Arkham really didn't do anything. He just asked, hey man, you think I could get paid for some of this shit? Piece of crap forever. DSP sent Hitman out to take him out. Well, volunteer Hitman.
And then it just hurts me and my family. I'm not stupid. Lawyers have told me not to do this. So I'm not going to do it. Okay? In fact...
How's it going, Roachbait?
Well, I don't really want to spoil. Hold on a second here.
Honestly telling that he looks for in friends.
guys.
If you
Sorry,
don't
I'm
kiss his
doing it
ass
right
enough,
now.
you're no longer his friend. No, I don't like...
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Can I tell you guys a secret? I hope he's not watching my stream right now. I love you to death, my dear friend. I have a friend who I get kind of annoyed with because he kisses my ass too much. Everything that I say is the funniest thing he's ever heard, and I'm thinking, dude, it's not that funny, man. I'm not that interesting. Please stop that. I'm kind of annoyed by it. DSP would love that. He would love that every single thing that he says draws huge gales of laughter.
Ugh.
What fucking lawyers? Bricada. King Be
my
Cruel
God,
pointed out his
ew.
delusions as
Oh,
cringe
this is
and
so
got
disgusting.
exactly.
I'm sorry, guys.
And here's the thing: is that Vega King Be Cruel wasn't even being that horrible. He wasn't even being that horrible. He was just saying, "Hey, man, this is a little goofy. Come on, reel it in a little bit. You're being a little clown mode. Exactly. You're being a little cringe." But DSP, that just infuriated him. How dare you think that my life isn't the most serious shit in the world? Your friend is into you? I don't think that's... No, I can assure you that's not
Thank
the
God
case.
I turned the camera off. Oh my God, yuck.
He's just an easily amused guy.
Oh man.
He finds everything funny. He should be a talk show host. He finds everything funny. What's going on, Phil? Are you dead?
I'm not muting it because then you have dead air. Would you
Oh
rather
shit,
have
there's
dead
DSP
air?
back there.
Right?
I would rather have
Oh.
dead air that... I'd rather have silence,
Fuck.
frankly.
All right, hold on.
Oh, that sounds fun, Game Master. Vega, get high and go to bed. Leave Vega alone. He's just playing. He's playing with his Legos. Leave him alone.
Okay.
Phil?
Oh man.
Did you die?
Jade,
I'm sorry
we
you
all
died,
missed you,
man. We love you,
all did.
Jade.
You're a great guy.
Is it your
We had
Japanese-
fun
no,
getting
not my
with you.
Japanese
You have
friend.
Good commentary here in the chat.
My Japanese friend does find me funny, but he also gets confused by me a
Thanks for
lot.
coming back, and I hope you feel better as soon as possible. Okay.
He messes with me a lot, though. I really do want him on my stream one time. But he, I remember I was playing Gundam Battle Operation. For anyone who knows, there's this lady that runs the kiosk, and she's kind of, well, I guess physically attractive, and she's got one of those shirt situations where her stomach's kind of exposed. Anyway, I was just kind of zoning out, and she was in frame, and he said, "Oh, I see you're really looking at her, huh?" What? Shut up.
Let's continue. Okay. What I was saying was, I don't want to spoil this as a topic of discussion or anything, but FYI,
Hey, Vega, do you want me to send you one?
certain people to tell them the entire story of everything going on in my life, but they can't put it on the internet. I was like, I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you literally everything going on with me in the last 5+ years, right? Where my money goes, everything. But you can't put it on the internet because it's just going to be used to hurt me and my family. And I've been told time and time again, no, we don't want to know it then. We'd rather, you know, if we get the...
Because I feel that these Kino Casino dudes, if they are truly genuine about this, that they really don't mind Phil that much, I would feel that they're probably in the null camp, where they don't actually want to have too much information about Phil because it's too much fun. I can understand that approach. I really do get it. But after a while, the knowledge will just come to you. Eventually, people will start getting curious about your backstory and they're going to look into it. You can't remain ambiguous forever, DSP. I was requested to make one. Which one?
We want to be able to publicize it. We want to be able...
I've got a few lying around I might be able to mail out. I don't know.
To put it in a video, an interview, a documentary.
Who's razzing?
And I'm like, well, you can't. That's the whole point. Again, the devil you know versus the devil you don't. I know
DSP, you don't know anything.
That's out there that is bullshit, is harmful.
You're a cool
it's
game
no
master.
way that it's as harmful as if people actually got information about me that could get into all my accounts and my personal shit. It's no one's business there. You understand? So, you know, then fair enough. Everyone hate me for the dumb shit. If you're that dumb and you hate someone for fabricated stuff like that, then go for it and hate on me. You know what I'm saying? But it's just...
DSP, even if I never knew about the WWE Champions thing, I'll be real with you. Even if I never knew about the WWE Champions thing, I still wouldn't like you. You're still a piece of shit, man. I'm very big on how people are treated. I think that it reflects a lot of your character if you cannot control yourself and always treat people like shit. Because we all want to yell at people. Do you think I don't want to go off on all the people I work with? You think I don't want to scream at the kids I work with? You think I don't want to ban them out of my chat? They've never been in my chat, but they would get banned. But you think I don't want to do this? But no, it shows strength of character that you don't go off on people all the time. It shows that you're an actual adult at DSP. Because you know who does say whatever comes to their thoughts? Kids. Kids will always just tell you whatever they're thinking. Sometimes it's charming, sometimes it's kind of annoying. But DSP wants to sell this notion that he is a man. I'm an adult. Then how come you have zero self-control? How come you can't help yourself but yell at people all the time? And yes, I get it that it's not a bad thing. You know, I get kind of annoyed when people say, oh, so his only crime is that he's a meanie? No. It's not that he's mean. We're all mean. But that it shows that he has no character. That's the issue. Like Dale's mean and he has no character. I'm mean and I think I've got some character.
You know, 100% that's the case, is people just want...
That's pretty funny, Slash. I like that.
Story to run with for popularity on the internet. You know, they don't actually care about the truth. If they did, someone would have accepted that. You know what I mean? So at this point, like, I'm done.
I don't hate DSP. Even if I didn't know who he was, I would know that he's a piece of shit. It's easy to see how he treats others.
I offered that.
I will say that if I had a time machine, I would be friends with young Phil. And the reason why is I feel like I'd like to think that I could have maybe helped this dude a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, I'm a little bit more patient than John, I think.
To Craig of the Side Scrollers. I said, I have all the information, and, you know, you check your email constantly, because if I send it to you, I want to be sure you're getting it. It's not sitting in your mailbox just in case. And he literally came back to me the next day after the interview, after I sent him that night, and he said, well, we don't believe anything you said. We don't care what you send us now. Too bad. You can't be on the show ever again. Basically just a huge insulting email. I was like, wow.
That's not exact. That's not what they sent, by the way.
5 hours of my time. You realize now you can make a lot of money on it. So you don't even care.
Also, DSP, there's another thing here that he's not thinking about here, but it's intentional. Is that, oh shit, DSP's here. Is that you can ruin your reputation by being continually associated with someone who's toxic.
All about.
So it could very well be that, no, we don't want you on our show because you're a shithead. And you're going to make us look bad.
Try it out. And if anyone has advice on different characters to use or how to utilize them.
Yeah, they said that, Reynolds. I want things to be stated exactly as DSP says they are. I want to see the email and it says, hey, Phil, we hate you and we're toxic. Ack. How's the gout, Phil?
What's up, everybody? Iron Man, how you doing?
Oh, no, man.
Daxma, how you doing? Cypress, how you
Dude
doing?
was such a shithead.
Thanks for checking this out, because other YouTubers he likes aren't playing it. Maybe they didn't get a key. I got lucky. Someone sent me one.
Oh, sweet. So you're, privileged, eh?
So I should get it. Like, I don't know how it would work. Someone had sent me the key. I don't know if you get it in the game or not, but
Let's just load it up.
I'd be totally down if I unlock an additional key.
You
to use
needn't
it
be
out as
curious for
a
long. Let's
key.
go. Dude, I'm
T-Bone, we
hungry.
already talked about that, the whole multiple stream deal. If I were to do multiple streaming here and on the Kick, sadly, I don't think I would be able to like manage Kick as well as YouTube. You know, YouTube is where I have all my audience that talks with me. So
This is the Gout. I love Gout.
you know,
Gout's
if I
so
did
funny to me
stream, I might
now.
just not pay attention to this chat over there or whatever. Also, I'd have to figure out exactly how it works because don't you have to stream? To, like,
Gout
a
wasn't
third-party
initially
website to
funny
make
for
that
me because
happen?
I didn't really
wanna
care
reduce
because
the
it was a
quality and
medical
stuff
issue.
I'm
I'm like,
doing
oh,
here
so
on
what?
YouTube.
It's not that
I
big a
just
deal.
upgraded.
But then the more you think
I've
about it, the
literally
more
just
funny it
upgraded
gets.
all my setup within the last 2 months, and I just got a new webcam and everything. So I would want to maintain that level. I guess we'll have to see. I'm not against it fully. I just don't really understand how it works yet. I don't think there's been much demand for it yet.
I've got a couple of stops to make
What's
in my
up,
time machine. I
Sab?
don't really have a whole
Hi,
lot of
how are
stops
you?
though.
What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Jade, how are you?
I would get a better wedding photographer.
Matt, how are you? How's
That's a
my day going?
really
Well,
sore
I
subject
didn't
for
have
me.
my
It's one of the things I
coffee.
think
It's
about
right
every
here. I'm gonna
time
start
before I go to
drinking it right
bed.
now.
Like, man,
In my
because they did a
classic
shit
tank
job.
mug
It looks like crap.
that I've
Their
now
photos
had
are
for
ass.
almost 14
Everyone's
years of being
blurry and they
donated.
didn't
This
use
is
half the
way
good
early on in my
photos.
YouTube career.
Get
I've
outta
done
here.
it ever since, and I still drink coffee out
What are
of
we
it
looking at?
on the regular.
E chamber thing, whatever.
DSP's got its energy. I'm like Mega Man.
Oh, I see. Cypress says, I don't think it would reduce your quality, but it might cost you a monthly subscription fee if you use something like Restream.io. Okay, I'm
Oh
not
wow,
aware.
and this isn't gonna factor into this at all. Let's move on. Yeah, Jade's here. We all love Jade.
We are Venom, says Jade. Yes. I will definitely try Venom tonight.
Oh really?
I'll try
Because he
characters
asked for it? That
I was-
seems
I was
unfair.
eyeballing the other day.
What about me? You're not using a Banshee? Game sucks.
No, I'm not going to do IRL streaming. I'm never going to dabble in that only because it's too much of a liability and a risk. I'm too old to be doing it. I'm not some kid traveling around. You know what I mean? I've got a family. I can't have people coming by trying to harass me when I'm doing stuff, so I'm not going to be doing IRL streaming.
No, the reason why you're not gonna do IRL
Yes,
streaming
Jeff
is
the
because
Shark
someone
is
might call you out.
Zombie Wolfpacks. From what we saw, Jeff the Shark is a
You
buff character,
contextualized
but
it
all he does
differently,
is
but
heal
that's
and buff the
reality.
team. That's really all he's for. So I didn't try him yet, but maybe we could give him a shot tonight. I
Also,
don't know.
you don't want people to see all your
Oh
clutter.
no, it's not hot today. It's actually cold, cooler and cloudy and a little wet outside.
We don't care, man. I'm not here for the Phil Burnell weather report.
And as you could hear, I'm still sick. Yes, I'm still gonna be blowing my nose tonight.
Yes, deal
Apologize
with
for
it.
that. I know it's disgusting, but I need to get this cold done with. I'm toughing through it.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, that was a deep one. Your breathing improved 30%, did it? Yeah, he
Also,
won't do it
playing
because
Tetris
yeah,
in
he's
the
not fun.
future. I did play Tetris
I would love for
12
DSP to do IRL
years
streams.
ago.
I would be
I
excited
was
for those.
preparing- Well, 11 years
We're
ago,
gonna
I was
go
preparing
to
for the
Fred
Super
Meyer,
Gaming
everyone.
Convention,
Please.
Iron Man of Gaming tournament in 2013.
Oh god, this again?
People thought it was fun for like one stream and then they got bored of it. But maybe I would play it again. I don't know.
Oh, I see what they're talking
Well, my
about.
wife is
Not
not into
interested.
camping. My wife would never want to go camping. Absolutely not.
She's afraid people might mistake for a Sasquatch and shoot her. I understand, Phil.
Scarlet Witch and Spider-Man. Yeah, sure. I didn't try them either yet. I didn't use any of those characters.
Why doesn't he
Who did I
take
use? I
vitamins?
used Punisher.
Because he orders
I
sandwiches with veggies, dude.
Namor. I had used Magneto, Storm,
Uh-huh.
and maybe one more. I think I used 5
Dio.
characters the other day. I can't remember. So I will try all different characters tonight. That sounds fun.
Yeah, exactly, Logan. I would love it. I wish that Amber Lynn and DSP would trade content for a month. DSP's driving around on the mobility scooter,
Cool.
talking about dumb shit, then showing off all the cool
Mr.
things that he bought.
Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Replay that. Oh, that
Yeah, I
game's
don't know
tough,
about that.
man.
That game's a little
All
toxified.
those 90s puzzle games were tough. You guys know more about bears in my state than I have. I have never seen a bear in my state. You've seen
Well, yeah, you're
deer,
condo all day,
you've
DSP.
seen
Unless the
wild
bear is
rabbits,
mowing your
you've
yard
seen
or something.
Tons of squirrels, a ridiculous amount of birds. You've seen multiple.
We've
types
got
of
way
wild
too many
mice,
birds. Someone needs to work on this.
Rats, groundhogs, and gophers. We've seen all
Ags.
of that. We have not seen any big creatures.
DSP, you sound like such a weirdo when you
No, I've never
talk
been
like
camping.
this. Yeah, we
I've
haven't
never been
seen
camping
any
before. I've been
wildebeests
fishing
around
multiple
here.
times with my dad when I was young, but I've never camped.
Ooh, that'd be pretty good, Wally. What's going on here? Was recommended to you by Kino Casino, and I'm definitely excited to watch the stream as I've been having fun with Marvel Rivals. I bet DSP believes this.
Liquid Smaggle, just in a
Ooh.
super chat, says I was recommended to you by Kino Casino.
Did you see Amberlin new girlfriend got exposed for murdering her last girl? Oh God,
Rivals as well. Cool.
that's crazy,
I was
Seal.
a fan of original Overwatch, like season 1 original Overwatch. I actually really like. And then it just seems
Yeah,
like the
Hector,
more
that
they
brings up a
change
good
it,
point. It could always be
they
that
added
DSP
or
never really
I
runs
like
into a
this
troll
much,
while
but then, like, a year and a
IRL
half,
streaming,
I stopped
but he
playing
could
it.
run into
I
someone
never
who
went
has
back
no
to
patience
Overwatch
for his
2. I couldn't
weird
even
shit,
play.
and he would just
Launched
assume
it,
they're a
it
troll.
didn't work at all. So I never played it. And this game absolutely makes me feel like original Overwatch again. It kind of has that.
Okay,
feel
we've
to
been
it.
over this, man.
So that's pretty cool. Well, thank you, Liquid Smaggle, for the first contribution of the night. I appreciate that.
Very good.
How's Hulk? I don't know, Jade. I fought some people who were Hulk. He's a super tank. Like, he's an ultimate tank.
Yeah,
character.
that's kind
So
of
we'll see.
how
I have
Hulk
not used him
works.
yet. Oh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, man.
Cold, man. Oh, it's annoying.
Okay, he's doing this performative crap.
Oh, yes, I hate this thing too. I don't want to snort.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he was
starting
not a
this
fan of
coming week,
Overwatch.
if all goes according to plan,
He hated that
I'm gonna
game.
begin remastering and uploading parts of my original Grand Theft Auto Vice
Oh God,
City
Seal, that's
playthrough,
weird.
now with updated visuals,
Wait, what are we talking
higher
about?
frames per second, 30-minute parts, proper thumbnails, titling, everything over to DSP Throwback. And so I was in the hard drive getting some of those files, and I was looking in the hard drive. I said, "Oh my God, you know what was in there? Yakuza Dead Souls."
Yeah, put it up.
First ever Yakuza game I ever played before I had ever played a Yakuza game.
Oh, I want to hear
That was
all the
in
slurs,
2021. I
DSP.
played
Come
Dead
on, do
Souls,
it.
And I was like, "Oh man, like that would be really neat for the fall. Like imagine if the 2 playthroughs that I
Fall?
do on DSP Throwback
Yeah, Meth
for,
Barrett's
like,
a
like
big
September,
regret of
October
mine.
is Yakuza Dead Souls and Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Like that'd be really cool, right?
Yeah, the
You
loot
can
boxes
actually
are
use
all
them
right.
for like Halloween
That
horror,
mechanic.
you know, vibes.
Skip ad.
Man, that's a good idea. I forgot all about that game. So that should be
Come
pretty
on,
cool.
DSP. I'm already here. You don't need to advertise your own stream.
No, at 42 years old, I don't think I have any interest in trying camping. Just say.
Well, that shows that you're pretty pathetic, DSP.
Just say.
God. He's gonna die.
Just say.
Come on, DSP. You're gonna make so many people laugh right now if you just
Oh.
fall over.
Stupid cold sucks.
Okay, never mind. I was being toxic. I got really excited. I
We
apologize,
talked
Phil.
about doing a Lego stream. In fact, now with this new webcam,
Ooh,
I can position it
Lego
actually
streams. Hell
on the
yeah.
table as I build the Lego together. It would be pretty cool.
Yeah, we can move the camera around,
well,
all kinds of fun
right
shit.
now, I'm just trying to get over my cold. Next thing I got to focus on is a transition from this old PC to my wife's PC and maybe some upgrades here in the office. Oh, fuck. And then the next big thing is going to be reacting to.
You all right, man? Just mute the mic and just start coughing like crazy. You'll feel better.
Jumping onto new games. So I don't know if we're going to be doing the Lego thing anytime soon. I'll have to think about it and look at schedule.
That was weird. What happened to Phil? He kind of glitched out there for a second. Watch this. Watch DSP.
Scheduling anytime soon. I'll have to think about it and look at scheduling. Oh my god.
Phil.exe encountered a problem.
Gaspavelli says he went to see Deadpool this past weekend and then he checked out my Deadpool playthrough from back in the day. The shit was good, Phil. I'm glad you liked it.
Camping would be fun. My wife and I want to go camping sometime. But I'm kind of a pampered idiot. I would want to like just stay in the camper. But it's cool. I already did
Really?
camping when I was a kid
Bill
in
J
Boy
said,
Scouts. I was not a fan.
Talked
That
about
shit
an article
sucked.
about the GameStop
but,
tweet on the Xbox
yeah.
360 store closing.
It's because I was a bratty
It was
kid, I'm
actually
sure.
mentioned and linked on it, but Kotaku Fashion, they didn't credit you by name at all. Morons.
I hadn't watched the Lego building stream of
Well,
Vegas,
that's journalism,
but I saw that he was
right?
doing it.
Journalism, of course.
Oh, wait, what's journalism?
That's right. Credit nothing. I'm sure they'll say it was their tweet.
Some tard's tweet. There you go, DSP. That's your accreditation. Local internet dumbass, Darkside Phil had this to say.
Yes, we've seen Loki.
Now
in the
that's some
game.
good
He has
journalism.
A series of clones that stand around and basically distract you. And they are distracting because in a game like this, you just want to shoot everything. So the moment you see the clone, even if you kind of know it's a clone, you still want to shoot it anyway. So
That's a
yeah,
funny
it's very
line for
jarring
me.
to
I
watch
like
once you
this.
attack it.
I'm going to go back and steal these lines. These are good.
No, I haven't had any cough drops or anything like that.
Yeah, that's actually really funny, Salty Wizard. I'm gonna count it as a
I'm
new
bothered
clone.
with
We
that
just
idea.
watched one die
We'll see
on
if I need it
camera.
tonight or not. I have a bag over there if I need some, but I've just been blowing my nose and
That's
being
extra
patient
mean and petty. I'm there
over
for
this
it.
dang thing.
Sounded like he came after that snort. Oh God.
Sad Boy Senpai, that's a story for another night. I've told
Yeah,
this
there
story
you go,
many times
Vega.
about me growing up in a
Speed
bad
run 'em.
neighborhood and never fully learning to ride a bike because my neighbor at the time got his ass beat by a gang of kids and his bike stolen. So I was in the process of learning to ride a bike when that happened. And I told my dad I didn't want to go out and learn anymore. I was like, dude, I don't want to go out and get my ass beat. So I actually never learned how to ride a bike because of that.
That's a really
I actually
pathetic
grew up in
story,
a pretty
DSP.
bad area as a kid.
It might have done you some good, actually, DSP. Beatings are kind of helpful sometimes.
It was my next door neighbor. His name was Ned. I remember he came back.
We need to
with
check in with
his
Ned.
face all bloody, black and blue. Everyone asked what happened. He said, "Yeah, a gang of kids beat him up and took his bike." Like, wow, what a great place to live. I don't want to fucking go out on no bike now. Forget that shit.
It's a good thing DSP stayed in the house until this all blew over, I guess. He also...
That's Ned Flanders, correct? That was
Yeah, there you go. That was an easy
Ned on the
joke.
planet.
Hey, man, it wasn't that harsh.
All right, I gotta blow my nose.
DSP riding a bike just does seem like
I
kind of an
don't know.
oxymoron anyway. I'm sure Dave was quite thrilled to hear this news. Stratocaster? I'm trying to think if I have any Lego sets
Oh my
besides
God.
that DB5 I built. I don't think so.
Boy.
Should build Gundam models, Vega. Or 30-minute missions. 30-minute missions kick ass. I look forward to 30-minute mission kits more than I look forward to Gundam model kits nowadays. Oh God, I'm going to start looking it up. Watch out. Everyone hit the deck. Okay, I got to make sure to open this in a
Okay.
separate window. We got a bunch of Derek
Figure out these
posting on the
issues,
very
and then
first
we'll
page.
get set up and get ready to start. Thanks, Liquid Smaggle, for the first contribution of the night. Guys, tonight, if you enjoyed the stream, if you could support it in some way,
Yeah,
I
shut
would
up a second,
appreciate
Phil.
it.
These are the
Chats,
30-minute
super
missions.
stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips are
So all the
appreciated.
parts are compatible with each
The
other.
goal tonight is to
So
hit
you can
$50
buy them and
times.
mix and
That's
match their
my goal
parts.
for
It's
any stream I
really
do.
cool.
It would be great if we could hit that tonight. And thanks in advance to anyone who contributes.
They're dope as hell, man. You can get some that turn into jets and shit, and you can just switch out all the parts and make whoever you want. And the colors are pretty consistent, so you don't even have to paint them a lot of times. This guy's really cool. I like this design. Look at this guy real fast. DSP, I'll be back in a second. That's cool, man. See, all the little leg segments, they look complicated, but let's look at the instruction manual. They're actually not. It's
We didn't
very
invent
simple.
it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky someone gave me a beta code because I didn't even know this game had a closed beta
DSP got beat up by a nerdy Asian. Good.
until it was too late.
Jotaro?
Oh, man, I knew
Jotaro's not
to apply,
nerdy.
And then I actually had
I think Jotaro would kill Phil, though.
a viewer and fan
Accidentally,
of mine
of
who said that
course.
they had applied for multiple codes and were hoping to get some extras. They didn't get it. And all of a sudden, last minute, the night before, my
Exactly,
marathon on
Banana
Saturday,
Jones. That sounds
another
dumb.
viewer said, "Oh, I happen to get an extra code. Here you go." I was like, "Oh, wow, that's awesome."
Sweet.
What's up, Gabriel? How are you? Good evening.
Well, DSP definitely can't exercise on a bike now because he doesn't know how to ride one. He needs to get one with a
What's up, Generation
sidecar.
Z, how are you? Welcome. Sad Boy Senpai, I am here in this office 6 days.
That's not an embarrassing
full-time
story.
streaming.
I would think that was an
I only have
embarrassing
1 day
story.
a week
I'd
where
be
I even have
embarrassed by that.
opportunity to step outside of my house. I'm serious.
Well,
That's
30-minute
how much I
missions
actually
kick ass,
do
Bob. You're missing
daily
out.
living. I don't have time for outdoor activities. I wish I did, but
Yeah, but there's kids out there who will steal my bike. I can't go out there. I understand, Phil. You don't want to get beaten up. Especially while you're sick. It would kill you.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you're liking the Dante's Inferno.
That was a good
Oh,
one, Phil.
thank you,
You
Apollo.
beat the
Sadly,
sound
it's
gate
almost
with that one.
Like, there's only maybe a few parts left, and then it's done because that was the one YouTube would not allow it back in the day. YouTube just blocked it outright and said, no, against our community standards, you can't put this playthrough up. So, after like 3
I mean, there's a
levels,
shit
I
ton of
think
nudity
Lust,
in that game,
Greed-
DSP.
No, Lust, Gluttony, Greed. I think after I beat Greed, I just gave up. I was like, what am I going to keep playing it for?
Oh
I can't
shit, a
upload
lot
it
of
anymore.
people's here. That's
So
cool.
it sucks because
I've heard about
one
you.
of my unfinished playthroughs from back in the day. It just kind of goes nowhere. disappointing.
I was inspired to learn how to ride my bike. I was rather late learning how to ride a bike. I was just kind of not interested. But Mr. Grimm from Twisted Metal, he inspired me to ride a bike. I was like, I want to be like that dude. That guy's pretty cool.
You know, I don't even know. Because the thing is, I'm the kind of guy that...
What?
I don't daydream or speculate about things that aren't realistic.
Yeah, you don't have any wonder. I know
what
this.
What would you do if you actually had, like, free time? If you had extra days off a week, what would you do? Would you do outdoor activities?
That's why you don't ever strive to do these things.
Because I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
think about the things that I could do to make my life better. Oh, that explains a lot.
You can't do them. So I don't really bother with that stuff, you know?
I don't think about the things that I should do.
Okay.
Because it's impossible. That's a good approach. I like that. As a mature adult, I like not thinking about things.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's Spider-Man.
New survey received. Like, dude, I only played it like once. I can't really help you with this survey.
You could say it's shit,
Okay.
DSP. No, you want
I'm
to.
curious, do you get anything like...
The Grim Reaper dude.
Survey.
Road Rage inspired me to ride a bike. That's cool.
Survey completion reward.
Zero imagination.
Okay.
It blows me away that this guy has no sense of wonder.
So...
I didn't even think that's actually possible, but... Yeah.
Want to take a look at the heroes? Here, I'll start recording, and we'll take a look at the heroes again.
Yeah, let's look at them.
And see who we want to use
I can
tonight.
see them already, though.
Here we go.
Okay. YouTube mode, activate.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Marvel Rivals closed beta. Excuse me.
Oh, man.
Tonight,
That's
I'm
crazy
actually
to me, a
doing
lot of
stream
people.
Of this game. Last time around, I played this during a marathon when I already was kind of buzzed and drinking.
We need to get
Stelio
Stelio Contos to bully Phil.
Testing it and seeing what it was. Tonight, I have a solid couple of hours here to explore the game and look at the different characters. And see
That's
how
true,
they
Banana
play
Jones. That's a
and
good
try
point.
them out. It doesn't look like they've added anyone new since the last time that I played.
That's a lot of characters,
Last
though.
time they had
Pretty
added
wild.
Thor
Thor.
and Jeff the Land Shark. We had looked at Jeff, and Jeff is basically a healer character.
Okay. He does heal my soul, little shark dude.
So, you know what? I've already gotten a request. Jade,
Watch him play Lard Lad, hides in the back,
stream
never
viewer
moves.
in chat
Yeah,
is back. He hasn't been
and he's gonna blame the
this week.
team.
We missed it. He was gonna be here on his birthday.
How's it going, Johnny?
He couldn't be here, and he asked me, "Hey, tonight could you play with Venom?" Yes. Oh, you see that screen tearing? You noticed that, right? I just noticed that screen tearing right
That's
there.
because he's Venom. He tears things
I
up,
wonder if
man.
There's a way to fix the screen tearing.
Guys, are
I
you
don't think there's
concerned
any
about the
graphical
screen
options on
tearing?
PS5,
You should
though.
be.
I don't think there's anything we can do to fix that right now. This is really cool. The blue Venom.
I like
This
it,
is really
Jumble.
cool.
I feel like there
So,
should be some remixes
Venom
of it.
actually appeared in certain comics as this color.
That's
actually,
wild.
Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, he appears as this bluish color.
Please tell us more about
So,
comics,
it's kind of a unique thing.
DSP.
They actually put it in the game as an alternate color. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, Jade's here,
I'll
man.
probably do
Jade's
that
in the
later.
house.
Let's see what he has. By the way, guys, I'm getting over a really bad head cold.
You said that it wasn't that bad anymore.
And having to blow my nose and stuff.
guess it got
sucks,
worse.
But what can I do? So please bear with me.
No.
So let's see. Dark Predation.
I still need to watch that. This is how you don't play the one weights. It keeps losing votes, man.
Swing.
Every time it's the poll, it loses, man. This is the third party guy.
Direction. Okay. Generate bonus health against damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Some extra health. Look at that. It's like a shield. Okay.
Hmm.
Frenzied arrival. Dash to a target from a certain height. Upon landing, damage nearby enemies, knocking them back. So basically what you want to do is you swing
Okay.
as you're landing, then you do square for the frenzied arrival. It's like a ground pound.
That's crazy, man. Let's see it in action.
Right. Okay. Cellular corrosion. Unleash
Mega Man
tentacles
X.
to
Come on,
destroy
Phil. I can ride a
enemies.
bike.
Enemies unable to break
Riding a bike is fun,
through
DSP.
damage.
You have
So,
art of a
okay,
dude riding a
travel
bike behind you.
of enemies, and then probably beat them up with your melee attacks and stuff while they're standing next to you.
Why do you
Okay.
pronounce melee weird?
Alien biology. Press X to wall crawl, and press R2 to sprint, so you can crawl and run on the wall. All right.
Oh, that's very cool.
You can team up with Spider-Man or that Penny Parker character, who I don't even know who the heck that is.
That's bullshit. You
So
watch
it
those
will
movies,
share his
DSP.
symbiotes.
How do you not know
Spider-Man
who she
and Penny
is?
Parker activating their symbiote ability.
Unless he didn't.
Spider-Man
Do
and
I
Penny Parker
remember that
can convert
incorrectly?
the symbiotes into explosive spikes.
Motorstorm's cool.
Wow. And then his super is Feast of the Abyss.
And DSP's just wasting our time with this shit.
Underground for free movement. After a duration.
Yeah, Jay, because
R2
it's ruining the
devour enemies
business.
Above, and you'll generate bonus health. Oh, cool. So you go under the ground.
Yeah, one of these privileged kids with
All right.
bikes who didn't have to worry
So
about
he's a melee-
being
he's
beaten
definitely a
up.
melee character. He
There were
doesn't
mean
really
kids in
have
my
any
neighborhood too. I wasn't worried about
projectile
that. Didn't do anything.
You swing around, you land on enemies and pound, you beat them up, you slow them down with this tentacle move. This cellular
Yeah, it'd be really cool if we
move.
saw this in action,
Yeah, that's probably what
DSP.
you do. You swing in, pound, grab them,
No,
beat
just
them up.
conceptualize,
You
I
get low
suppose.
health, then you use your symbiotic resilience to get more health.
Because I do
You
want to
block
see
it.
gameplay. I want to see what the game looks
Rinse and
like.
repeat until you get your super, and then you do your super. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, I think I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, sweet. Let's go.
Cool, cool. I received my first tip of the night.
Sweet.
A $3.11 tip.
Do what,
from
the human
someone who
centipede?
says king. That's it. Just says king. Well, thank you.
Obviously, it's referring to Phil.
$3.11 tipper who says king. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Ugh.
What are we doing, man? The human centipede. Did you see something I
have
missed?
no
What
idea if
happened?
There's a story to this.
Yeah, there is a story to Marvel, DSP. I should count that as a new
story
clone, but it's
wise,
just
so-
kind of petty. I'm not gonna do that. I get what he's trying to say.
I wonder who this Venom guy is. Does he show up at any point?
No,
also
he's
wanna see,
he's like MSV. He doesn't
do
really
I need
officially
to
show up.
unlock the upper right-hand corner of the screen with my webcam or not? Because I'm not sure.
If you had green screen, this wouldn't be a problem, Phil.
All right, let's get started. Oh, by the way, how do I change? Yeah.
There you go. Change to Venom Man. Go Venom guy. Attack.
I'm level 4. Apparently, when you hit level 6, that's when you unlock a new beta code that you can give to somebody. But I
Okay,
think
let's
you
press
can
that
get-
square button. There you go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, sweet. Match found. All right. Let's do it, Phil. Remember all the tech you learned.
That's some fast matchmaking, huh? Yeah, I think I might have to move my webcam down.
I
a little
like
bit.
the
missed
Garth
save.
Ennis
Great heroes could make all
Punisher comics. Those are really good.
All right. It's Venom time.
Venom's kind of cool. Despite how much of a nerd I am, I never really got that into comics. I have a bunch of comics, but I kind of just own them because I
Tapping
don't
device
actually...
from being destroyed.
Like, I couldn't tell you what
I'm gonna
happened in
move my
this
camera
issue
down a
of this
little now
issue. I
before
wouldn't
the
be able to tell you that.
match
Except for JoJo. That's a good comic. I really like JoJo. And Gundam. Gundam the Origin. Great manga.
I made it.
Okay, please don't do that. It's a very simple request.
Okay, here we are.
All right, time to Venom all over the place.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Here we go. Look at the swing. Wow.
Oh wow, that's
height.
really cool, man.
Wow.
Yeah, the one who waits.
Slam
That's
right
one of the
to the
legendary
wall.
playthroughs from Super Best Friends. It's their Punisher playthrough. It
run
was
up walls?
really
That's
funny. I
neat.
really liked it. Get back here and let me punish
Climb this?
you.
Oh, this is not climbable? No, it's not climbable. Oh, all right.
Yeah, you can't climb on the roof, man. It's kind of unfair. Oh, it's Frozone.
I don't
Cool.
know who that Luna Snow character is.
Or that dude. What was his name?
Woohoo!
God damn it! Who was that Italian dude
Oh, it wasn't there? Shit, no one came out.
from Part 5? The one who had White Album. What was his name?
Whoa!
I liked him. He was really funny. The way he was
There you go.
freaking out all the time. I want to say Gaucho, but that's not correct.
Oh, it's not charged.
What the hell are we doing, Phil? Attack him! Lay into this idiot. Are you attacking them at their spawn? That's
Well,
kind of
nice.
scrubby, man. Not Chocolata. I liked Chocolata. Chocolata cracked me up.
Get out!
He was just having fun.
Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get how the character works.
Alright, cool. Let's kick ass then. Gaucho? Is that it?
Who the hell is that?
Was I right when
Iron
I
Man?
thought it was that guy?
Looking
Okay.
like Iron Man to me.
Yeah, he's funny. I like that dude. He's just freaking out the whole time and then discussing semantics while he's getting pissed. Araki does a really good job of making characters that show up for a single chapter really stay with you.
Okay.
Gaucho has maybe, I don't know, 10 lines of
Here we go.
dialogue,
Kick that ass.
and they're all pretty memorable.
That's the real Loki right there. And I
Okay,
killed
great.
those, but I
Great
did push them all
strategy,
back.
DSP.
So
Run
yeah,
into a
push the
pack
ball
of
off the
enemies.
vehicle, which is the goal.
Die. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Just
Luna
shooting
Snow is
lasers
from
at
one
people.
of the dozen Marvel mobile games. Is that true? I never played that one.
That's interesting, Banana Jones.
Luna Snow. Weird.
There are multiple Iron Man models. Yeah, and this guy said that he was big into comics, so yeah, he should definitely know this. I feel like he's even told us this before. It doesn't matter. This is not Overwatch. This is basically Overwatch. They should have a JoJo Overwatch. I'd be down for that. Well, there was a Gundam Overwatch and I hardly played it, so maybe not.
Slam. Yeah, see, that's slam.
I was just bad at it. I didn't know how to play it.
Kill her. I get her. I got her. No, I'm fighting someone else.
Yeah,
I
take him
got
out.
two.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
5-player kill streak, man. You're the greatest,
I gotta
Phil.
heal. There we go. Okay.
DSP needs to play
My
this
ultimate.
game competitively. This game does look kind of fun. I don't think I'd actually play it though.
Look at that. Oh,
It just
dude,
turns
that
into
was sick.
spawn
Hit the
camping,
hole.
man.
Oh, the shark just ate me. Look at this. I got out of it though.
That's true, Bob. That's always the approach.
Oh, I missed. I wanted to get that Loki and I missed it.
I am ready to put on a show.
What exactly are you up to, DSP? Your strategy doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You just kind of run around attacking people.
I'm gonna die.
You don't cover lanes, you don't push
Not bad at
objectives,
all.
you don't really do anything. It's more or less like he's playing Call of Duty. You just shoot at anything that
Are you
moves.
serious? Dude, I used to play Marvel Future Fight years and years and years ago. Like, Marvel Future Fight was probably one of the first mobile games I played
Oh, really?
a decade ago. But I stopped playing it
Yeah,
over
same, Neil.
5
I really
plus
wanna
years
play it.
ago, and I haven't gone back to it. So I don't even know who that character is.
That's irony, man. He points out everything that's ironic. Okay, we're just playing around. Did you ever play Cyberpunk? Remember, this is an interactive stream.
Look how what a tank I am.
It is kind of interesting how he's
I'm gonna
able to
die, but
resist all
still,
these
I'm like a
shots
crazy
after a while.
tank. Actually, I'm not gonna die because I got away. What the hell's this? Is it a
Mobile
statue?
Future Fight?
A stupid statue.
Marvel Future Fight. And DSP is definitely different from me. I never had
Yeah,
any
y'all
interest in
kicking
any
ass.
mobile game. They never looked fun to me. I remember playing a
Turn
Star Wars one
Magneto.
for 10 minutes and
Oh,
getting
I
bored.
got
Oh, this game kind of sucks.
Nice. So the reason I like Marvel Future Fight is because it reminded me of Marvel Ultimate Alliance. You ever play that game back in the day?
Yeah, that
on
game's really
PlayStation
cool.
and the PS3.
First and
That
second
game
one
was
were
really
dope.
fun, and it basically felt like a version of that. In a way.
I think you're
They
being
played
kind
it
of
very
charitable there.
similarly, and that's why I liked it. But I played it outside. I played like 3-4 years.
Exactly,
ago,
the Human
as a
Centipede.
YouTuber.
It's called
And then
Evolution.
After a while, I just got bored of it.
It didn't have the same draw the WWE Champion scratched.
Whoa, he got me. He ate me. He ate me. I can't get out. He ate my butt. Look, he's throwing me away. That's his ultimate. Is he eats you? Oh, that's cool.
All right, man, quit freaking out. That's the problem there, Banana Jones. It wasn't committing to making me pay money enough. I see.
Oh, I completely missed.
Yeah, that's true. He does love the face tanking, so this definitely works.
Keep fighting until we have
Damn, we wiped him out. We got him.
Marvel Future
That's it.
Fight is literally a dungeon
Wiped
runner
him. Good
MMO.
stuff.
Well, you do have to remember, Banana Jones, as this guy said, Lies of P was basically
Very
Bloodborne
nice.
2.
That's it. He's fun. Venom's pretty fun.
DSP's
He's
capacity to
kinda simple,
compare
but he's
things
fun.
is very confusing. Storm looks pretty
Very
cool.
good.
I like her outfit.
Level
This
5
guy,
already.
I don't
Wow,
know
we're on the
about
way to
Venom,
level
though.
6, so I probably will get a code to give out. That's cool.
Okay, we've heard
That
it.
was fun. I want to use him again. All right, Derek. I'll see you tomorrow night. T-Bone,
It was pissing me
no
off.
one's gonna
Venom
give me
was
any
the first
games
character
early.
that
I'm not gonna
made
get
me a
access to
comic
the
reader
NBC collection
collector.
early or anything
Yeah,
like
if you're
that.
ever looking for Phil to
I
respect a
like
character, it's not
special
gonna happen.
streamers Who get stuff early? No one likes me, so I'll just have to get NBC collection like everyone else and buy it whenever it comes out.
It's not that no one likes you, DSP. Well, that is actually the main factor. It's that you don't have any sort of audience. You don't have any sort of draw. And also, you're not special. And I know that that hurts to hear
Hit
it,
me up,
but they're
folks.
looking
Cool.
for special people. You didn't make the cut, dude. I'm sorry.
So
It
that's kinda
sucks.
Cool how the shark
I didn't get it either.
eat you and pull you away from the action. That's what he did. He knew that I was tanking.
It's
and I was
fun.
taking them out, so then he went basically
Well,
pulled me away
he's
from
having
the
fun
fray to
finally.
save his team. Yeah, Jade Venom's pretty good, right? Seems good to me.
Oh yeah, Jade's really the MVP of this stream. How's it going, bro Cyrus?
Whack, I don't know why there would be no comment section for you on your laptop. There's definitely a comment section in chat here on the stream tonight. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
That's whack. Where are we going? These are pretty cool loading screens. I do dig this.
All right, we have a team up. Cool. They're gonna
What
have
is it?
symbiotes now because they're on my team.
Get ready.
Okay, I don't know what these things
There
mean.
we go.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Telecon.
Well, Brosirus, according to DSP's recent logic, we're all kind of gay for him, apparently.
So I guess Penny Parker.
You guys want to
is
milk
supposed to be
me, a
combination
man?
of, like,
That's gross.
Tony Stark
It's
and
only
Peter
gross if
Parker,
you're not
and
into
she
it,
has a
Phil.
mech suit, but it's a spider, right?
Or if you're
3,
someone who's not into it and you've got some sort of problem with men. Oh no.
All right, what are we doing here?
I would say that DSP wasn't being necessarily homophobic, but I think he was trying to elicit homophobia out of us, and that definitely did not work. What the hell are you trying? Okay, I see. Alright, we got around behind him, now we can take them all out. Time to die. Doesn't do anything, just jumps in there. Okay. And then dies. Get him out of here. He completely wasted his strategic push.
Oh, he read me.
It's Iron Man mech.
So I got Magneto. I missed. I mean, I don't know how to aim that yet. I suck. I didn't learn how to aim that.
I feel like this game just turns into mosh pit fighting. I'm not really a big fan of that.
I have 4 health. Oh!
I had a big ass mosh pit fight on Gun to Battle Operation earlier.
Swing and slam, and I keep missing the slam.
We were all around the spawn just beating the shit out of each other with melee weapons. It sounds fun, it is fun, but it's
Penny
not how
Parker
I
is
prefer to
Peter
play.
Parker's daughter in an alternate universe. Wow.
It's only gross the first time?
This is real fire.
I think it's time for men.
you're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, this game does look kind of nice. It does look pretty generic, though, but the loading screens and all that are really cool. The animations are really cool. The gameplay, though, I don't know. It's nothing really that special. Kill this dude! What is your problem? Take this guy out!
Gotcha.
Man, you really struggle with this.
Now we got the tendrils.
Bill wants someone to milk his prostate. That's why he masturbated that one time, because Panda Lee wasn't doing it.
Oh, I died. Oh, I thought you were invincible when you were under the ground. I guess not. It looks like he hit me. Yeah, see, he did. He hit me when I was under the ground, and he killed me. So I
Doesn't seem that useful, then.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Checkpoint. Keep up the
Okay.
momentum.
Since he's playing as Venom, could you say he's toxic?
Why am I toxic? If I'm toxic, I'm not even gonna bother because I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity, and I'm just gonna die anyway.
I would say he's toxic.
Trying to kill Magneto, but I'm having no success at all. Damn, I got owned. I think
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to really gauge if DSP is playing it even remotely correctly. I think that he does have some good positioning where he jumps around behind them. That's pretty good. But then he does nothing with it. He kind of runs in the middle of them and lets them all shoot him. It doesn't seem like a good idea. It would seem like Venom would want to pick people off one by one. But DSP starts swinging on everyone right away. Kind of seems like Venom is more of the Shinobi class, and
Yes.
I don't know.
Spider-Man.
Maybe that's just what I think. Okay, you're fighting 3 people, DSP. It's not a good call here. And you're separated from your teammates, and you're a dead man.
Oh my god.
No, you were
Slam
surrounded.
again, but you have to swing before you can do the slam. So you need
Yeah,
to
that's
get
kind of
used-
cool to Human Centipede. I miss Levolution so much. It's one of those things from the past that I find no excuse why games aren't doing it still. Oh, well, we can't do it. Man, shut up. Yes, you can.
I don't know. I don't know if he's good or not. I can't tell you.
It's what made Battlefield 3 and 4 the best games, man. Battlefield 3 and 4, specifically 4, I like 4 the best. Those are damn masterpieces.
I do not-
People clowned on 4 so much. No way. Bill swings on everyone, ends up getting ganked. Yeah, exactly. He has the element of surprise and then throws himself in front of his enemies. It's all part of the plan. The plan is coming together right now. Check this out. Oh
Did it
yeah.
work? Can't tell. I tried.
I can't really see what's going on here, man. Protect the mech, idiot. Venom as a disruption tank? Okay. Well, is DSP doing a halfway decent job of it? I can't really tell. He looks like he's just getting shot up.
I'm healing. My healing didn't work.
I would be brave enough in saying that I think Battlefield 4 is the best first-person shooter of all time. Maybe Halo 3, but Battlefield 4, more likely.
That was fine. I'm pretty sure I distracted.
And anyone can disagree with me all day and be as wrong as you want.
Oh, but when other people are toxic to their viewers' opinions, that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay when I do it, DSP.
What the-
I'm actually really cute and charming with it. What the hell
We both
happened?
Fell off the stage, I think.
Yeah, assured mutual destruction, eh?
Yeah, look, we both fell through the
Yeah, very good.
stage. Damn. Spider-Man and Venom.
So do you think you're going to play this game?
Each other
Probably not.
off. Dang.
I was wanting to play something when I got home because I got home a little early.
Damn it. Now
And I immediately just played Gun to Battle Operation. I just get stuck in my ruts. I get stuck really bad. I was trying to get the Penelope. I managed to get it. Because I had saved up a bunch of tokens. And I just bought 5 tokens to make up the last part.
Damn.
Got it. It's pretty cool. I haven't used it yet, though. It looks really nice. Not the Penelope, the Z. The Z
Like
Gundam.
there's so much going on at once, it's so hard to keep track of
Yeah,
it.
Bad Company 1 and 2 were really good.
So slow. Look how slow you are on foot. You can't move faster than him.
That's why you have the
I don't
swinging,
wanna,
man.
Yeah, I want to go behind him and land on them with the slam, but I don't know.
That's pretty cool, Sunful. I love that.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, it lags a lot. It doesn't seem like a good strategy to go that far ahead of your teammates.
Again, I'm not supposed to be a tank, but I die right away.
You've
I don't
got
know.
5 dudes laying into you and no teammates assisting you. How do you think that's going to go, Phil? Look, I'm looking at his screen. There's no
I feel like they always
enemies.
have ultimates too.
Or, you know, DSP's teammates. He just doesn't synergize with his team. He doesn't care what his team is up to.
Wow. I went to swing, and that's what happened.
Yeah, use voice chat, DSP. That'd be pretty interesting. It would be helpful. Okay, you're getting shot by 4
Spider-Man got
dudes.
away. You're kidding me.
You're completely surrounded and dead.
Spider-Man had like this much health, and he got away. I couldn't get back to him, and then I just died.
Oh yeah, Battlefield 3 was godlike. Battlefield 3 was godlike. But I feel like Battlefield 4 just barely edges it out. Ack.
Oh, dude, the swing. It sucks. With like the swing would be great if there were so many outdoors. You're indoors half the time. So the swing, you get stuck, and you don't get to get the swing you want.
Man, this game sucks, man. It doesn't enable my character to do whatever I want him to do. I understand,
Also, I
though.
can't aim like I want. Like I want to attack Magneto here. I can't. Where is he? Where the hell did he go?
Who's seen Magneto?
I can't
Where'd he
see
go?
anything.
You don't see anything. They're right in front of you.
No, I have no health.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. I have no health again. Who's hitting me? I don't even know who's hitting me. Like, I have no idea what happened. Where's my
Seems so
health?
confused.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm gonna count that as a new clone. Dude, you were just getting
No,
lit
I can't
up. How
tell.
did you not notice that? Someone dropped their health. I'm still bummed out that I never got that last
That's
challenge
weird.
done on Battlefield
It's
4.
like, I feel
It
like you
haunts
get
me to this
melted,
day.
And you can't tell who's
The
actually
one
hitting
where you
Like, I
take
had
out
no clue
5
who was
jets in a
actually
single
hitting me at
game.
all.
I couldn't take out
Right?
one jet. It was impossible.
Oh. I was getting pounded.
You
but I
have to
don't know
use a
who's-
jet as
who was
well.
hitting me.
I know people are gonna say, you suck at this game. You couldn't fly. You think I don't know that?
I'm gonna be honest. I actually think the game would be better as first person, just like Overwatch. Like I can't aim for who I want. Like I wanted to hit Magneto, and he just like runs in a circle. I can't keep tracking him. Like I can't.
That means
aiming
you
for him,
need to
so
do
he's
better,
missing.
DSP.
Like I'm trying to. Turn
That's
it
a
in,
user
and I keep
failing.
missing. I think I would like it better as like a first person.
It's a
like
skill curve, and you're not getting it.
Overwatch. Okay.
And
well,
pull
let's
up the
try somebody
scoreboard.
else.
Where do you place, DSP? Almost died and then used his ability
tried
that gives him
Star-Lord as well
armor
the
that it
other
wore.
day.
Oh, okay. See? But he was also getting
Star-Lord.
shot up. How did he not notice he was getting put to a death state? Man, my friend, he
A slamming attack.
he and I picked
Storm
up Battlefield
surge.
4 at the same time,
This is a
and we both
charging-
played it on midnight
a
release.
charging dash.
And I
Okay.
swear to God, our second match, this dude's flying in and out of buildings, taking out people, shooting down helicopters. He had
Thor Force.
18 kills in the jet in his second game. You suck.
Consume Thor Force to enter an awakened state, granting bonus health and
He's cool, though.
enhancing Mjolnir Bash, which is just R2. If you want to be using L1,
If DSP was playing this game in
Thor
first-person view, he would
Force,
say that third
then
person
you
would be
use
better.
Thor
All of
Force
these complaints mean
with
nothing.
Square, and you attack. Projectile.
Thor looks weird in this game.
After using any ability, casting Mjolnir Bash grants Thor Force. When Hela lands a final hit on defeating an enemy, she can instantly resurrect Loki and Thor. Thor infuses Thor Force into
Oh,
Storm.
it didn't feel like it was that chaotic. The guy was
I
getting
don't know, it's
behind
kinda
cover
weird.
and avoiding Venom, and DSP's shocked
He's got a
that he would
dash,
do
he's got a
this.
projectile. He charges this force. He attacks using the force. But is it any good? I don't know. I might try him.
Yeah, silent weapons. You're right. This game might have to go
I don't
on
know.
the
Is this
nice
game gonna be
or
free to
get
play? I
banned
was under
anyway.
the impression this game would be free to play. Right? I think it is.
Oh, that was always cool as hell. Sniping on Battlefield 3 and 4 was godlike. It was so
I'm
much
pretty
fun.
sure it is.
And Bad Company. Bad Company was pretty good as well. But it was so cool. Me and my friend would just position ourselves kind of in the middle of nowhere, but on the way to the objectives. And we would sit there and take dudes out all day. It was so much fun. I had a lot of
Am
friends,
I
a
not
lot of
looking
fun
on
playing that with my
Thor?
friend.
Confirm.
It was the same friend that I keep mentioning
working.
I should reach out to.
Look.
I should. I wonder if he'd be willing to play some Battlefield. Probably not.
Oh, you have to press X
See.
then square. Then why does it say just square to confirm? You're trying to confuse me.
My friend sounds like one of those players who was almost
Okay.
impossible to take. No, dude, no. He was always
Okay.
running the jet.
All right, let's match up. I gotta blow my nose though.
He was a beast with that
Put on my
damn thing.
camera and we'll match up here.
How's it going, Ice Yamamoto? I got the Z Gundam.
How do we match up? Start.
I pay pigged a little bit. I had to buy 5 tokens. I was 5 shy of getting it. The confirmed one.
It's free to
I
play.
didn't kill my
Okay.
party in D&D,
Cyber
so
TV
good
says
stuff.
yes, it is
Good.
Free to play.
There's always next time, though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Oh.
one.
All right, who we picking? Thor, man. Let's go.
The mightiest Avenger.
Oh,
That's petty,
it says,
Banana Jones. I'm
"Big
gonna
fan
count
of
it,
Venom,
though.
please use Spider-Man soon. Yeah, we'll try Spider-Man tonight. Oh, good nose.
Okay, we get it, Phil. You have issues with your nose. Have to show it?
Okay,
Hmm,
we'll try the Spider-Man.
I should.
Probably do a
Yeah, but
couple
now I wanna
matches
play
each
Battlefield
character I
4.
pick.
I was exiled from Asgard.
So that's
Man,
the
that
charge,
sucks
though.
for Fort Worth race. Yeah, I don't think my friend plays video games anymore. Let me see if he's on Steam still. I had him as a friend on Steam.
This is not how I was expecting this day to
See, the last time he was online is probably...
Okay, excuse
A
me.
million years ago, dude.
We can get this wrapped up soon.
Hey, man, he's not even on my list anymore. Oh, man, now I feel
Why is
really
Loki
bad.
harassing me?
I guess there's a first time for everything.
Loki's harassing me.
Hey, wait a minute, where the hell is this dude?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Can someone answer if,
2, 1.
if you let your Steam account expire, do you pop off of people's friends list? I'm not seeing him here. Oh, man. Not good. Bioshock? Bioshock's a good game. And I get that feeling all the time, though. I'm always, whenever I'm watching DSP, I think, hey, you know what? This reminds me of another game. I want to play that. DSP, turn this shit off. Go play Army of Two. Call John.
John, I need you on Army of Two right now.
See anyone?
I'm on it, Phil.
Where the hell are they?
Way there.
Balls.
Going.
I don't think it expires. Damn. All right, so he unadded me. Shit, that's not good. Trying not to be alarmed by this. I guess I'm just looking for a reason why he wouldn't
Like
have.
no one here. What's going on?
removed
What's going
me.
on? I don't get it. There's no one to fight.
Maybe he deleted his account. That's possible. He always just seemed like he was ready to move on with his life. He was always a very
Where are the enemies?
driven individual. He was cool. I liked him, though.
going on?
Yeah, I guess so. It'd be good. Yeah, I just didn't know because I know that if Xbox
Don't do
accounts
anything. I think they just
fall
suck.
off
I think
after a
that
while,
team
right?
sucks.
Damn it. So what that means is that he doesn't like me anymore. That's all right. He and I have something to agree with. Man, beat this dude's ass! What are you doing, Phil? Slug him! Oh, look at how hard it is to track stuff in this game. It's a nightmare. Try to steal that kill, Phil?
Yeah, they stink.
That's funny as hell, Meth Bear. Yeah, DSP doesn't actually have strategy. He doesn't really know. I suppose he has some strategy in fighting games, sort of. Because he does try and bait moves and try and punish moves, but more often than not he fails, but I can at least see him trying to strategize. In these kind of games, zero strategy whatsoever. It's attack on sight, I don't really care. Good call, Lil Shadow. Well, if you want a good WW2 game... Oh, dude, I already have Hell Let Loose. I'm terrible at that game. I spawn in and get immediately eradicated. That's a good game, though. It's fun. He's just walking in swinging at people, man. This is terrible. Oh, yeah, bring it down.
Got him. Damn.
Got him, Phil. What a hero. Maybe the human centipede. Let's see, where's my phone? It's a little late. I should message him around.
It's Storm. Yeah, just a giant chunk. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not tonight. It is a little late. And he lives on the East Coast, I believe, so it's even later for him, so... I'm not going to do that right now.
It finally got
Because then it will be like DSP and John. Why is this jackass messaging me at 11 in the morning? Or 11 at night?
So he has quite a few good abilities there.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Yeah, I'm hardly even really paying attention to this gameplay. It's so uncaptivating. There's nothing happening. I don't see strategy, I don't see teamwork, I don't see coordination, I don't see a damn thing. DSP's basically playing Call of Duty, but on a different game.
Look at the clones. Fuck those clones. Here we go.
He doesn't take in area assessment. Absolutely not.
Someone's jumping from behind. Oh, it's Storm. See? Storm's tricky.
She is rather
There
confusing.
you go. She teleported.
Hit her with the hammer.
Alright.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I am ready to put on a show.
A lot of people just yelling in this game. No, think about it. I think he does live in Connecticut. What's the other one?
I can't even tell what's going on right now.
Maryland? Might live in Maryland. Shit, yeah. I should ask him if he knows Phil. There's no DS or P in team. Intentionally so. What the hell is that? Is that a beholder?
Oh my lord.
No one cared on his begathon and no one will care about this. No.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone in his chat stoked about this shit.
Oh my lord.
Thank you, Rob Allen. I appreciate that. Still seems a little late. I'm not
They're all
gonna
dead.
message him
Kill
now.
them all.
I should though.
Oh my god.
If
dude.
nothing else, it'll just make me
Dude,
feel like I don't have all
absolute
this
right there.
regret living with him. But I think I told you guys about it one time. The last time I hung out with him, we played Arma,
We did.
and he was
Yo,
hanging out
beat
with
that
one of his
ass.
friends,
They got
and
owned.
I was joking like how I used to always joke with him, and he was completely silent. He wasn't saying a damn
Yo, he
word
was
to me.
Iron Man. That's a crazy
Yeah,
Iron Man.
that's not a good sign.
1872 steam power.
Yeah, look like Iron Giant.
Yeah, Thor's is pretty good. I actually like him.
What if it was Phil? Oh shit. Phil! Come on, dude. We gotta do content together. For old time's sake, let's play Battlefield 4.
All right.
We're asking if he knows John or Howard.
Like
Yeah,
that's cool.
that would be pretty cool.
Guys,
Talking to
we were
those two
asking about
dudes.
Kino Casino stuff. Really,
You'll need a top-notch team to win
doing
this
anything
one.
with Kino Casino right now. I'm playing a Marvel game.
That's
I
why
may or
they're
may not do
asking you,
so
Phil.
In the future, I don't know. We're in discussions about it. Okay, so don't really have any answers for you right now. We have to figure stuff out if we will or what. I don't know yet.
And Sunful, you're using the new characters, right? I need to practice against the new characters.
No, I'm not
At least a
going back to
little
Multiverse.
bit.
It's
I haven't
online.
played Guilty Gear Strive in too long. I need to get back
Favorite
into it.
Marvel hero or villain?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Favorite hero was always Wolverine. Villain, probably Magneto. Because I was a big X-Men guy.
Hmm. Do you have any figure-related stories, DSP?
Oh, the game has insane similarities to Overwatch. It's so similar to Overwatch.
We get it, Phil. Moving on.
What it was to become a hero.
30 seconds before you
Oh man, I would love to talk to John. I would love to. I bet he would. Bet he would get kind of sad while talking about it. I think Howard would just get pissed.
Cutest animal on earth.
Really? Then how come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon? I'm a badass.
That's true, Trevin. He did say that he was learned his lesson and he's never going on any of these shows ever again.
The battle starts in 5.
Biken and no, who's the character that they announced that you're gonna use, Sunfool?
Don't forget.
I forgot. You told me, but I forgot.
Area is your top
I
priority.
apologize.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs. More bad guys. Don't mind me. Oh, you die in trouble. I'll patch you up.
You were wanting Dizzy, weren't you? I need to play against Dizzy. Dizzy's cool.
My health back.
Her tail is kind of weird looking. Yeah, BR Joe. He's not even being subtle
Yo,
about
Iron
it.
Man's fast. Y'all fast he ran away from me?
Exactly. All right. So you're gonna use Dizzy then. I do want to use Lucy because that sounds kind of fun. I hope she's a fast rushdown
Oh, I got
character.
a shield from Magneto, so I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Magneto
was over.
shields. That means he couldn't be damaged for a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. Hi, Glowy. DSP's hoping to
Everyone
get
has
some
this
sort
Iron
of
Man
prestige
shield,
from
so
this, I
whoever
guess,
got it.
or some sort of a day one views, I guess. Possibly to Human Centipede. Who asked for this? I don't know. Definitely not Jenkins. Or whoever that guy's name is from
Damn, my team didn't come with
Deus
me.
Ex.
What were they? What were they doing?
That's it.
Yeah, Jensen, that's it.
Spider-Man was behind me, but no one else came with me.
Hey DSP, play on this half pipe here.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
sure this game is going to try to make tons of bank on the skins and collect downloadable stuff. That seems to be the idea.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I don't really know how this Kino Casino thing could even go towards DSP's benefit. I think, here's my prediction on how it's going to all
What's
unfold.
happening right now? I can't tell what's going on.
It's because you're getting mowed down, Phil.
It's like a kaleidoscope of color. I don't know what was happening.
What? It really wasn't that confusing, DSP.
What's funny is I didn't even hear.
Seal,
I
Guilty
literally
Gear
didn't
Strive.
even hear that ultimate. You notice it didn't. There was no sound effect when he did.
Dude stands in the middle of a
Same
million
match,
gunshots.
I
What's
just
happening?
died.
Yeah, Derek asked for something else.
Oh, I need healing.
I was gonna say how I think this is Kino Casino thing is gonna go is DSP is gonna go on their show and they're gonna butter his goofy ass up. They're gonna say how great he is and whatnot, and then he will keep being a return guest on the show, and they'll eventually become toxified.
Did it hit them? Oh,
But
God,
here's
it
the
hit too.
here's the spoiler: is that they were never not toxic, but he just didn't get it.
These guys are pretty good. They know what they're doing. I finally got a kill. Now they know what they're doing.
But it reaches
They're
a crisis
mobile.
point.
They're getting out of the way of attacks and stuff. They're not bad players.
Our enemies are here.
Is that anime girl just nagging to Phil like blah blah blah? Yeah, he's gonna go off on her, I bet.
Shut up, you anime.
Some brother.
I'm dead.
Yeah, dude, you've got no strategy, man. You
Oh
just
my
run
God,
into
what
these
happened?
enemies. You're an idiot.
I was attacking. Venom was in front of me. He was my teammate. Then I just had no health.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You're in an enclosed
See what
space,
it is? When they're
no
doing their
cover,
ultimates,
getting
I
shot
don't
at.
really see the animation of their ultimates for some reason. Did you notice that? Like, you don't really see the animation.
I think that you see them, but you're usually dead before it happens. That's funny to Human Centipede. I need to watch his Battlefield ones.
He died.
I get frustrated because sometimes off of stream I'll get high a little bit and I think, oh, I need to watch this so you don't
Instant
play.
Death, maximum pulse.
And it's 10
That
minutes
must
in,
be
I think, no, I gotta watch this on stream. This is too funny. So often I don't end up
Damn,
watching
got
anything.
owned. Maximum pulse.
That's true, Barry. He could always wise up and decide never to be on the show after the first time.
Spider Zero, you anger is healthy.
Yeah, I enjoyed what I saw of the podcast. It was very infuriating, but I was enjoying my feelings.
Wait till the rest of my team shows up. Okay.
Yeah, I would say so, Rice Bucket. DSP turns it into an art form. Everyone has capacities to be dumb.
Oh,
Everyone
I got
has their
melted.
dumb
I got
moments.
melted.
Some people are dumber than most. But DSP, oh no. He min-maxed his stupidity. He's got the best armor, he's got the best sets, he knows how to be really stupid. He spec'd his character just right for maximum tardedness. Hell yeah. What if that's what it is? What if life is all a game and whoever's playing as DSP is doing some sort of challenge run? I don't think it's going well.
I'm getting shot in my ass. I'm already dead. Wow. That was 100% damage in like a second.
You were surrounded by enemies, Phil.
Look at that. Oh my god.
Dude.
Jeez.
Man, this guy would be so confused by funnels.
Right? I thought this is the God of War. I thought the God
I
of Lightning
wonder
was
for
a
Review
badass.
Tech USA is
Apparently
clouding
he's
his better
pussy.
judgment. Any chance he can talk and engage in drama about somebody else, he will jump at it. Yes. Always.
Look, I'm just losing giant chunks of health. You notice that?
Skill and
Like,
wise are
a
things that
third to a
don't go
full
together.
half
No.
of my life bar is gone in an instant.
It kind of seems like they're coordinating their fire on you really quick.
I don't know.
Got time after DSP stream? No, Wolf Midnight. Unfortunately, I got work tomorrow. I would love to. Speed run bankruptcy any percent. Well, I'm surprised he hasn't died yet. That's pretty cool.
What, dude? I'm dead. What the fuck?
The one who waits, I want to imagine it's like Futurama, where the Omicron Persei people watch
The
TV
God of
from
Thunder trips
Earth,
and falls and instantly dies.
and
What the hell?
aliens are watching Phil and they love this
What
show.
is going on, man?
I think Phil is gonna milk the Kino pay pigs, and when that money dries up, he'll suddenly realize they are trolls and not do the show. Yeah. As soon as he starts getting too many hot questions, he's gonna start getting a little tense. Can you imagine a DSP life simulator? I imagine it's super difficult.
Dude, I'm doing like no damage. What is going on here? Dead now. I can't. I'm not hurting them. I don't know what's
Yeah, that's a
going
good
on.
point, Banana Jones. And he knows how
Right,
game
like,
balance
you know, beating him
works.
up, he's not taking any damage. Huh? I got revived.
DSP is being kind of low clone count today, though. He's not saying a whole lot of
I think I
things.
missed him.
Oh, my wife had a very interesting observation about DSP, and it kind of goes along with the same discussion.
Projectile, it misses a lot.
She said that we all have DSP energy in a very
It's hilarious
specific
'cause it-
way,
It's supposed to track and it
and
doesn't
that
at
is
all.
when you are fighting the boss on some Souls game, and you refuse to change your strategy. You keep going in with the same armor and same weapons and same spells, and you think, okay, this time I'm gonna succeed.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
this
what's
time I
going
got
on?
this. And you die 50 times, but you keep doing it because no, it's okay. I got this. That's DSP all the time. DSP never changes his build. He never changes his weapons. He doesn't change his strategy. He goes in and does the same stupid shit each time and then gets bopped. Isn't that really funny? She's clever. I need to have her on stream more often. She's very shy, though. I try to tell her not to be shy, that you guys are cool,
Show
but
it, but it doesn't show it.
DSP is going into that fog gate and doing the same shit each time.
How do I hit him? How do I hit Iron Man? He's up there. I can't get to him.
This time I'm definitely gonna beat Orphan of Kos.
I don't know if I can get to him up there. He's so high
15
up.
years of the same build,
Well,
exactly.
I don't have like a range attack to hit him, so maybe I'm just not able to.
Thor doesn't have a ranged attack? You think he
Yeah.
would. Defeat. Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as
All
pigs.
things
Mission
fighting.
failed.
Who is this? His wife?
It's funny, a
No.
lot of you guys are saying you like it, and others saying they hate it. The chat's totally torn
The character in game?
Kind of like right down the middle. No one seems to really have a consensus on if they think it's good or not.
Well, that's
I don't know,
because
it might be at
people
level 6
disagree.
Here. Let's back out and see what level I am. I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, I did hit level 6.
Sweet. Give out the code.
I guess you're supposed to get a code at level 6, but
We've been over this, Phil.
People were saying once you hit level 6, they're gonna give you send you a code, and then you can give that code to other.
I'm gonna count
people
this
so
as
they
a new
get into the
clone.
beta.
I'm
But
tired of hearing it,
obviously,
man.
I don't have it yet. I don't know how you get it. Maybe it'll pop up later on the screen or something. I don't know.
I haven't seen chat
Well,
get
try
hyped for this game at
something
all. Though I haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention to
let's
them.
see.
Oh, Lay, that was my
Maybe
wife that I was
more
talking
of
about.
a full projectile character.
Yeah, she's cool. I keep telling her that she should do
Outfit
streaming.
color.
Because she's very funny. She's got a lot of interesting observations.
If your projections say
And she
people
pulls from
like
a great
it,
place
then
'cause
early.
she's-
So basically it's just a way to get across
She's
the
from
stage.
Russia, and so
Okay.
she contextualizes things that way
Landing on a
sometimes.
target or the scene.
But
Press again to generate a force field that periodically stuns enemies in range. So it's a
she has her
like
moments where
storm.
she's remotely interested in Phil, but in general, she just kind of finds him obnoxious.
Just falls slowly.
But
that's no big deal.
not obnoxious enough to
Consume
watch
gas
though.
energy to fire explosive magic missiles damaging enemies. So there's your ranged attack. And then you have your stun and your ranged attack.
Hey, who are you using?
Teleport.
Scarlet Witch? Alright, cool.
This gives you chaos
Is
energy
this a
back.
game I can
You
fap
wanna
to?
use this
Maybe.
first, then you want to switch over to this once you have it built up. You want to
Yeah, exactly,
Stop.
Banana Jones. I got tired of that shit.
okay.
Stop bringing it up. I wanna meet
Magneto
wife.
should
Oh, she's
use
fun
a
as hell.
big sword. And in
She's
reality, a
on
ranger engages
she's
in
on one of my
survival
going
target
green
energy
streams that I had a
and
private because I
deals
said
massive
some
damage.
dude's I think I doxed my friend's address or said
But she's
something
a
like
big
that. And so I
ranged
need to go back
character.
to that stream,
Okay.
rewatch it, find that moment and mute
It's
it so I can put it
completely
back
different
up.
from Thor. Like totally.
Because she
different
did
from Thor.
a going green with me
Alright,
and we
try
watched
that.
Dead by Daylight. It was really fun. I need to yeah, I think I said yeah, I think I know what I did. I'll look for it.
Let's try her.
'Cause I try not to do that. I like my
Excuse me.
friends. I don't want them to be subjected to anything.
Yeah, once again, some of you guys say you're enjoying it, and others are like they don't like it.
I don't think any of you guys would do something, but you know, dumb people exist. They do things.
I keep forgetting to upvote people.
Team to win this one.
Oh, you don't forget, DSP. Do you know why people are so obsessed with Overwatch Diva? Is it for the same reason that she's canonically older now?
Scarlet
She
Witch
offer
actually
vodka
has a
sometimes.
accent
She
like that.
she steals my drinks all the time.
Marvel
That's okay. She's adorable as hell.
Yeah, it's basically Overwatch in third person with the Marvel property. So if you liked Overwatch, old Overwatch, like old school Overwatch, you'll probably like it.
But yeah,
And if you like Marvel
the
properties,
trivia,
you'll probably like it.
as I know it, is that Diva is canonically older now because she appeared in so much
There's
pornography
your attacks.
that Overwatch just decided that she's 18 now.
Won't let that happen again.
Which I don't know. That doesn't really help the
That's your
situation,
charge-
but
that's your charge.
whatever. You do whatever you think you need to do.
And then you got your stun. That's
This
your
this
effective
kid at
stun.
work confessed to masturbating to her. I was like, why did you tell me this? I don't want to know this shit.
Okay.
He said, yeah, she's hot as shit. I spank it to her all the time. Well, he didn't say it like that. I spank it to her all the time. That's thrilling, man.
I think
Thank
her
you.
accent is based on what universe she's from. Oh,
Thank you,
I
Phil.
wonder which universe she's supposed to be from. This is probably like a bunch of mishmashes of universes, right?
2, 1.
We had a couple gooners. We've had a couple. There was this one little fat Mexican kid. He was funny as hell. But yeah, he would say, dude, that's just all I do all day is I watch anime and jerk it. Man, damn asshole. It is so frustrating because I never invoke these conversations. I don't want to talk about this stuff, but they just say it. And I do try and tell them that. I say, guys, don't talk about this stuff.
It did, it's
You
sludge.
don't actually have to
Sludge.
let people
Okay.
know what you're into.
Well, they have Doctor Strange. Shit, I missed completely. Alright, we got Doctor Strange.
I'm just saying,
Goodbye. For now.
they should have aged her up to... Yeah, maybe.
Whoa, she's a sniper. She's definitely a sniper.
Okay, Scarlet Witch is a sniper. Cool.
It's clear you're still worthy, Thor.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh boy.
No zoom, though. There's no zoom at all.
Well, you don't really need to. I mean, well, it doesn't matter. No, me too. I like anime. I don't really watch a whole lot of it, though.
Whoa, what the hell? A bunch of lanterns fell.
That is kind of an interesting little thing. Little map details.
Chaos control. Ooh, chaos control.
Yeah, he did slow napkin. It was decent of him. You would think that Scarlet Witch would be doing more than this. Standing around sniping people.
I am a true team player.
Jesus, Trevin.
Reached a checkpoint.
Alright, man.
Momentum. Now, a disappearing act.
Here, let's see where I can land. Here we go. They're below me. Okay, we gotta go around here then. We gotta go through the door.
Yeah, Jade's here. Little Shadow. He shows up every once in a while.
Damn, good damage. She does pretty good damage.
Also, what the fuck does the accent determine what universe they're from? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means either. I figured it was something contextual to Marvel. I didn't really get it.
Yeah, well, that sucks. Hit the wall.
Trevin, please, no. You don't have to. Can I post a link in chat? You can definitely post a link in chat. I don't know if it's going to go through, even though I've turned it on several times that people can post links, because I don't care. What are you guys going to do? Post a link to my address? Oh, well. But for some reason, YouTube is really insistent upon it. It's always the Mario accent? That turns you on, does it?
They're very upset with me. Too bad. That's my class. Take that shit.
Don't turn back now. That one hurts.
No, I've turned off that setting so many times of, you know, block links in chat. I've turned it off so many times, and then I go back in, it's turned back on. What the hell's the point of having it then?
This far.
You're not going anywhere.
This is really lame, DSP. You're not even being a kind of cool sniper.
Nice. Got my ultimate.
I'm ready to put on.
Yeah, we do need more Italian representation.
Toss it. Yeah,
What the hell is all this?
damn, good
Oh,
shit.
very cool. Double
Well, that
kill.
was
Triple
cool.
kill. Phil's the greatest at this game.
That was dang cool.
Yeah, that was dope, man. You did it.
We're up in here. This the end?
Goodbye.
Your powers are mine.
Now, it does seem like Scarlet Witch would be someone I would use in this game. She seems kind of interesting.
I am ready.
DSP, of course, is making her look like complete dog crap.
Standing your way.
Oh shit! Oh, I killed myself. Are you kidding? I hadn't died once and I died. Oh man, I fell off the map. That sucks.
well,
Why
you
is
gotta
there a
pay
hole in
attention,
the
man.
middle of the temple?
Why aren't you
would there be a
paying
hole in the middle
attention
of the
to your
temple?
environment? That's the real question.
Ah,
Be right back.
come on.
Why did that character sound like Gotenks? That's a good point. Does sound kind of weird like that.
Be right back.
Did you guys know that was Toriyama's idea to have both voice actors speaking simultaneously? I think that's kind of cool. I really like when they do that, when they consult the dude who wrote the manga and said, what would you do in this? And more often than not, from what I understand, is most manga dudes do not really get involved with the adaptation at all, for various reasons. So it's kinda cool when it does happen.
Hit points.
Stars.
Rocky contributed a little bit to the JoJo adaptation.
Show's over.
I believe he chose Koichi's color scheme.
Not going anywhere.
And I think he also chose Giorno's color scheme.
We did it. I think we just won.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, we
Very
kicked
cool. We
ass.
did it, Phil. As usual,
Alright.
Phil finds the only spot on the map to fall off the edge. I'm
did
sure the
pretty good that
developers
one.
didn't even think anyone would do that.
Here we go. So I did hit level 6.
Very cool, DSP. You did it.
I don't know at what point I'm supposed to get this code to give you guys.
I don't know about that, Zambi. What's
I
it a
don't know
link
if Kat will play
to?
this or not. That's up to her.
That's
I don't
why
know
we're
what Apple's
asking
gonna
you
be
to
on
ask
this
her,
thing, right?
stupid.
Give everyone a thumbs up. Here you go. I'll do another round with her.
Hold on one second.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you? Oh. Ouch. Oh, my neck. I just cracked my neck so bad. What do I prefer, Cadbury or
All
Hershey
you need
bars?
to do is capture the mission area.
I don't know if I
Got
prefer
it?
either.
The multiverse offers endless possibilities.
Oh, this is on
Only
everything?
if
This is
it
on PSN,
survives this
Xbox, and
chaos.
PC. Wow. It's on everything. Okay then. Oh look, the fight's already going.
Chaos control.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area! I stuck. You were under.
Oh, I was right there at the health, man. Oh.
And that's how.
Reborn from the chaos. Goodbye for now.
I'm back. Yeah, Banana Jones, good call. Did he say that the code... Is he still going on about the damn code? And shut up, Phil. When you get it, you get it.
Oh wow, I got instantly killed. I guess my whole team died.
It does have Chun-Li in it. I don't know, Zambi. You can kind of understand why I can't really trust you.
Reborn from the
Punk
chaos.
skin.
I'm gonna load up a video and it's gonna be Chun-Li's feet.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Insignificant gnats.
Yeah, I'm not really enjoying
Comments
this
are
thing,
too
man.
staggered. We're not going into
I
the
think
team.
this game could be
We're just gonna
enjoyable to
get
watch,
slotted if we
but
do that.
definitely not
We
with
gotta do it
Phil.
together to support each other.
I have a run and gun Overwatch style game.
You're not going anywhere.
That'd be pretty cool, Banana Jones.
Amazing Spider-Man!
Dead already. Damn.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The amazing Spider-Man.
Here's not
DSP, you can't just repeat the lines. It works out that way.
and so it begins.
Yeah, isn't it kind of OP? Isn't Scarlet Witch
Figured it out
super
yet.
beastly
Wow,
in
dead
canon?
already. She has very low health.
Jotaro can take her.
She's basically supposed to be a sniper. But I don't think you can snipe in this room. Like, there's no high ground to have.
Won't make the same mistake.
So you stay far away instead, right? It's a good video. Zambi, send it to me on Twitter or Discord.
A crappy game. We joined in progress and lost immediately.
I like that video you sent me, Meth Bear. That was a pretty funny video about the
That
glowies.
was
That's
baloney.
good
I'd like
stuff.
to have a real match now. That was nonsense.
Yeah, good point, Banana Jones.
Spider-Punk with a helmet on. What is this? What version of Spider-Man is that?
Why does she have Assassin's Creed logos on her knees? Imagine watching someone like Emon, top 50 Overwatch player, or Donkey Bird this. Yeah, or people who are just kind of goofy dudes in general. I could see Neebs Gaming making this kind of funny.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find a man.
I miss the golden era of Neebs Gaming. It's very bland now. I'm not really a big fan.
Spider-Punk.
Oh. What you said,
Hold on, let me
Banana?
blow my nose before the match starts.
Did you guys know the DSP is sick? Flying is pretty badass, though. I would think that it would get kind of
If you're
annoying
enjoying the
sometimes,
gameplay
but yeah, it's
tonight,
cool.
And me checking this out, please support the stream. We've had one super chat and one tip all night.
Man, I hate it when my
So,
internal
anything would be
monologue
appreciated.
is begging.
But I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe.
30
Oh.
I know who Jotaro couldn't take. He couldn't take Wolverine.
Oh my
Wolverine would just get back up, and Hugh Jackman is hotter. First of all, that is bullshit. Jotaro is way hotter than Hugh Jackman, alright? Okay.
Okay.
Also, you know
I like
who
the
totally
character
would
designs.
kick
Right?
Wolverine's
They're not
ass?
terrible.
Josuke. Josuke would pull that adamantium
Like,
right
it's
out of his
definitely
body.
like Overwatch. It's like Overwatch.
Return it to its
Shady
original
style
state.
character.
starts in 5,
That's whack. Thank you for a super sticker.
2, 1.
Well, that's what he gets, because Wolverine was threatening to cut Josuke's hair. So, unfortunately,
Can't
things
fly
had to
that, can
escalate.
she? You go around.
Yeah, it's
What else
true, a
can
lot
you
of
do?
people. This dude banked out on the previous stream. He already made all the money he needed to make.
Goodbye.
Or at least
Fly
his
around.
goals, anyway.
All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Chaos control.
Wait a minute.
Looks like the mission area.
That's Sonic. Alright, well, it's fine. It's whatever. Shadow doesn't own Chaos Control. Yeah, I figured, Trevin, because
I'm done. I'm
it's
dead.
kind of
Okay,
requires
get
a
out
lot
of
of
there.
power escalation, huh?
They both came for me at the same time. Double tanks against a sniper. That ain't gonna work.
That's true. Magic is OP a lot of times.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Well, if you're controlled by Phil, I don't know. For just $1 a day, you can enable a Lolcow beggar of your choice. Just $1. I don't know. Can I get a coupon? I don't know if I'm gonna do $1.
What a pair we make.
Yeah, that's true, Legs-a-lot. DSP reminds me of whenever we're all not really in the mood to get dailies done, and we kind of steal kills. But he does that for everything. That's funny, Seal. Also, Jotaro is powerful, but Deadpool can take him. For one, Deadpool cannot die, and two, he's acted by Ryan Reynolds. Jotaro... Okay. You're just trying to upset me, and it's working.
I don't think she does. We don't have a healer. Oh, there we go.
It's just such a visceral reaction from me. You know what it is. You know what it is. Why I don't like Ryan Reynolds is because he triggers my uncanny valley reflex. There's something about him that looks wrong.
I died. Shit.
I'm trying to protect you all. This guy is getting into our human society. He is infiltrating us. That's not a human being. Human beings have different facial expressions. Ryan Reynolds has one. It's very suspicious to me. You guys got to keep an eye on this guy. He's also not funny, and that's kind of weird. Most humans have moments where they're funny, and he's not. It's kind of confusing. I'd say DSP has made me laugh more often than Ryan Reynolds has. And I'm not even trying to be facetious. DSP has amused me more than Ryan Reynolds.
I got Hulk behind me.
Cannot stand that dude. He's so lame.
Damn. They just get in your face, you can't do anything. I'm going invincible, they still hit me when I come out of him. Like, damn.
Probably watches WPIG, Brand Dude, Meerkat, Shinko Detractor, Beams, your stream, Blooper.
We got owned.
Who's watching me?
I've answered this a million times. I'll say it again. No, I'm never playing Mortal Kombat 1 again. The game sucks. I'm not spending money on it. I'm not accepting donations for it. I don't want to play any more of it at all.
All right. You made your...
It's the worst Mortal Kombat.
Hey, Alexander, that's cool. That's cool. It's one of my few DSP things. It's one of my few things where I'm like, I fucking hate this thing, and anyone who likes it, I'm suspicious of you. Come on. Let me get one DSP thing. That and Attack on Titan. Just, I don't know, something about him. He's... Ugh, I don't like him. He just reminds me so much of the dude who was so desperate to make the class laugh that he would throw out jokes hoping some person would crack a smile, and it would validate his whole life. I had plenty of people who wanted to be the class clown, and were just not equipped to do it. And Ryan Reynolds reminds me of that. Bro, you're not funny. It's okay. Not everyone has to be funny, okay? But you definitely aren't.
We would have gone with the Care Bears, but that name was already taken.
When he said that in Blade Trinity, I was about to get up and go get my money back. That was... I hadn't felt pain from a line of dialogue in a while.
I instantly died.
I took 10 points of psychic damage when he said that.
I think I killed Storm.
Still at $3, that's correct. Did you get it, Lynn? What are you talking about, Zambi? What do you send me on Twitter or Discord? Let's see. Not on Twitter. Oh wait, what is this? Oh shit, that's really cool. I gotta reshare that real quick. It's X-Files stuff. Hell yeah, I love X-Files. Anyway, what's going on Discord?
Nice.
Oh shit. This dude's sending me trippy art.
Great.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Shit. These are falling on my head. Oh man. Oh, he landed right next to me.
I didn't get anything, Zambi. Where is it on Twitter? Is it on notifications? Let's see. It better be something hilarious or I'm gonna get violent.
Born from the chaos.
Rise, my friends. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Oh, that's cool. It's an Oprah reference. I'm not fighting it, Zambi. That's why I'm starting to get suspicious of you, dude. Mods,
Yeah.
you know what to do. Stand on site. Eradicate this guy. Get that ass banned. Just give it a minute. I'll give it a minute to refresh or something.
Man.
Do people not like Ryan Reynolds, or is it just Lynn? I love the dude. He legitimately laughs. No. I understand that I'm pretty alone on this. I get that a lot of people like him, but for some reason he just triggers something in me.
As possible. I have almost no health. If I get shot like once, I'm dead. See?
There are plenty of things that people like that I can say, oh yeah, I can see why that'd be appealing. That dude, I can't understand why people like him. And, but I understand that people are going to anyway. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I do think that Ask a Ninja would have been a better Deadpool. I will go to my grave with that.
He has maximum distance. I have a limited range on my attacks.
You're a sniper.
I can't shoot him, but he could shoot me.
Wait, is this Punisher Man? Holy shit, it is! It's Punisher guy.
Punisher might be the best ranged character in the game right now.
Yeah, probably.
Except he can't fly. I think that's the
well,
trade-off, is that he doesn't fly.
We need to give the Punisher a jetpack. I love Canadians. I love the Super Best Friends. They're all Canadian. They're Canadian as shit. They have fun little moments during their videos where they're confused by certain specific American things.
Yeesh.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Their team's capture progress has
Why is there no music in this game? It is something that's rather odd.
Get in there. I got my ultimate coming.
Is the game Phil play where Phil tells the anime girl to shut up? It's definitely not this game. I forget which game it was.
You're not going anywhere.
I've asked this before and someone told me, but I forgot. So this NPC Rog.
Punisher melts me. He melts me.
Who's rogging out here?
Damn, I have no ultimate. Wasted my ultimate. Ugh. Alright.
I can't help but feel like you're messing with me, Bambi. Just call it a suspicion I have.
Damn, wasted my ultimate just like that. That stinks, man. And by the way, I will shout out these contributions after this set ends. This is the final match here. We'll take a break and I'll do shout outs and update the leaderboards and everything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I haven't even seen an Adam Warlock yet. I wonder what he plays like.
You're one to talk.
Maybe it's because I'm black, but I find Ryan Reynolds as cringe as fuck and never laughed at his
They're
jokes.
talking to each other, but I don't know what they're saying.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not black. I just don't think so. Well, I'm 3% black, but that's... Come on, man. Doesn't mean anything. I think so
What kind of
anyway.
hair product does she use to get that kind of hair bounce? Holy shit. That's gotta be some serious conditioner.
Got it?
Not crazy hair bounce.
I'm trying to think what 3% that manifests as. I don't know. Can't do stereotypes. That's more DSP's thing. Yeah, that's rather toxic, isn't it, Apache?
A disappearing act.
Oh, there's a whole high up sniping area.
Damn it, I keep getting distracted. I'm not really paying attention to Phil. This shit's boring. I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. Technically, everybody has African DNA, so you get my brothers. Well, mine comes from the Moors, because I'm half Mexican and
Nice, see?
Moors,
This is how she's supposed to be played.
Spain.
This is exactly how she's supposed to be played.
Like this? It's kind of lame, but I guess if she's supposed to be played like this, I don't know. Bambi! I pinned it to my profile under this Zambia. Dude, what are you talking about? All right, I'll look.
Closer than this for me to shoot them.
I'll look for Zambi.
Can't fire.
U.S. Embassy,
I have a limited range.
Zambia.
That
I
sucks.
don't think
She's
that's
supposed to be a
you.
Sniper, but she has limited range. That's pretty crappy, actually. I was in the right position, but I didn't have the reach to hit anyone.
It could be more that she's a designated marksman kind of person. You know what, Fourth Rider? I'm gonna disagree with you. I do think it's possible to be a cool dork, but I will say it's extremely hard.
Sound.
An example of a cool dork would be someone like
Oh, that's really annoying, man.
well, honestly, like Matt McMuscles. I find him pretty cool, and he's a dork. Or who's another good one? What's his name? The Witcher guy. Dude is a cool dork. Confirmed.
Born again.
Can't go behind. No, you can't.
But it's hard
Yeah, I
to
can't hit
it's
them
hard
right
to do.
now. All I can do is this, but then when I run out,
If she has limited range, she's not a sniper. Yeah, that would be the
I can't
easy
use my regular
conclusion.
attacks, I'm too far away. See?
Yeah, it's from the Moors,
Luckily,
Banana
this
Jones.
Venom got close enough for me to
Because,
hit
you know,
him.
the Moors came up out of Africa and they
Get out of here, fuck you.
settled in Spain, and then the Spain's, yeah,
I almost got him. I did get him. Sweet.
it's a sequence of events that make complete sense.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, exactly. 45
I
Jackie.
sniped again. I don't know who got me. I did get the Venom. It's out of Warlock. Apparently, he's a sniper too.
It is your foes who fall like timber.
My fate isn't sealed.
Well, I got my
yet.
ultimate. This could be good if I could just get above them and toss it down on their
But
head.
DSP, when I'm going off on Ryan Reynolds, I try to be at least a little bit
See if I can get over
courteous,
there again.
at least a little bit, and I also try not to have this kind of energy for everything. DSP has this much passionate anger for everything. Everything is the piece of shit that he hates the most. And anyone who likes it is stupid and mentally ill. Man, you can limit that to a couple things, you know? You can be kind of cranky a little bit. Yeah, it was Arabic, but they were out of Africa. Well,
I got
Muslim
you.
influence.
And then what happened? I fell off the map?
yeah, what happened here?
How many did I kill here? At least
Yeah, you
one or
did. You
two,
got
and
launched
then
off the map.
I fell off the map.
No, I don't speak Spanish, and that's a sensitive subject for me.
Sure.
My dad never
Why are
taught
there
us.
holes in the map?
It's to keep you alert, idiot.
Why did they put holes in all the maps? How stupid is that? Plug the fucking holes, for God's sakes.
Are you serious, Phil? You don't want to have any sort of danger in the environments. They do that on purpose, DSP. You know that, right? So you have to pay attention to where you're at. You know? Oh, the Danganronpa one. Okay, thank you, Asnable. I appreciate that. And stop killing Garmy. He was just a small lad.
I am ready to
No, please continue killing Garma. Garma's a shithead.
I died instantly. His
Yeah,
shot
that is
instant
kind of
kill.
wild. That dude killed him really fast.
Yeah, look, it was two shots. It only showed one on my screen. It literally only showed
And he
maybe
took your
once.
head off with that, man. I know, it's never too late, Irie, but
Yeah.
I do hold
He
a
seems
certain
okay.
anger to my dad
It
about
definitely
that.
seems like
It's-
she's situational, right?
It's fine.
And there's bad situations where she gets counterplayed. I think this is one of them.
How is the counterplay, DSP, when people come up to you and shoot you in the face with a shotgun? I feel like that's a counterplay to most characters. Whatever. Alright. DSP is doing such a good job shooting these jerks.
One step closer to saving the world.
Again, here we go. Look at that. Look at my health. Are you kidding me?
You're supposed to avoid conflict,
A
DSP.
few glancing shots. I have no health left.
Try to stay away from the drama. Yeah, Cathetic. I'm getting the impression that she's kind of a sapper character.
Jury, executioner.
DSP doesn't have a mind for archetypes. Even though he plays fighting games, you would think he would, but he doesn't.
Wow.
How's this character supposed to be used? Oh, I can shoot people pretty far away. That must be what she...
You stupid
And of course, there's
bastard!
another hole in the stage below me. Don't blame if I had another character and I was up there. Like Punisher's probably really good from up there, but I have limited range, so I can't snipe them.
So you would find a different place, right?
Lame.
You would
Alright,
find a
well,
different...
enough of her.
You're an asshole.
Let's try some other characters now.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't really know how to answer that, Alexandra. I haven't really watched it.
Yeah.
There was a comic of Deadpool where a Gundam showed up.
I feel like there'll be certain maps.
I own
that'll
that
be
one.
really good
I made
on,
sure
like
to
the maps
find that
where
one, buy it.
You have the vehicle going through, and you're either defending.
Let me see
or
if I can
stopping.
find it.
She can get up at high. She can snipe down. But for a map like that, where you're doing a room, you're taking over a room or defending a room, she doesn't have the range. She doesn't have the range necessary to do what she needs to do.
Let me see if I can
So
find the
she's
panel.
a very situational character, I feel.
Yeah, here it is.
Okay.
Oh, sweet, it's on
All
Twitter.
right, let's split the party here. We'll come back
Make
with
things
another
easier.
hour and try some more characters.
So
Okay.
yeah, there you go. There's your
Two
Gundam.
things. Number one.
It's the
thank you to
guy.
That's whack for a super chat.
Pretty cool.
Thank you to Metatron for an insane $50 super chat. Hope you have a nice stream and evening. Good to see you live.
Dude,
I'm
that's
exhausted after 3
that's
hours
the
of streaming.
dude
I don't
from
thank you so
what's it
much.
called?
Thank you,
Silent Hill.
Metatron. That's a crazy super chat. So much.
Yeah, $50. So you can shut the hell up now, right?
Thank you. And
Yeah, this
then
character would be
I
better
received
if I used a different
$10
character here.
Excuse me, a
Okay.
$10 tip.
It does kind of look
This
like it
looks
to be good.
interesting. I might have to give it a go. Whoever that is, thank you for the anonymous $10 tip.
I was Witcher 1 and 2 games. I own Witcher 3. I've heard that
I'm gonna play
they
for
were all
one
good.
more hour tonight, guys. So we'll try some more characters. I like it. I just feel like you need to play a lot more to learn the situations of when these characters are good.
That could be applied to any game,
So,
DSP.
all right.
God,
so
this
thank you
dude's
guys. I'm
takes are
gonna
the
do real quick. I'm
worst.
gonna run and use
The most
restroom
generic ass
and
shit
blow my
ever.
nose and everything, and
You
come
kind of
right
have to
back.
play this game a
We're gonna
lot to
continue.
learn it.
Thanks for your support so far.
Yeah.
We're coming. I'll be right back in just a couple
How
minutes.
games work.
Cool.
I can't name a whole lot of games where you don't actually need to play it much to learn it. I guess Tic-Tac-Toe? Is it Metatron, someone with an actual audience on YouTube? Let's check it out. I can't report him. I can't. I don't know. Never mind. I can't interact with this guy. But let's check it out. Metatron. DSP, don't go anywhere. Oh shit, he already left. Metatron. Oh shit! Hell yeah! 903,000 subscribers. Holy Jesus! What does this guy do? What is his content? Okay, so he does videos about stuff. Okay. What kind of dude is he? What is he, funny or is he more informative? How does this guy work, I wonder? I'm trying to find a good video to watch. Medieval jobs that don't exist
Hey
anymore.
number ones, welcome back to my channel. This is the Metatron speaking, and today we are talking about jobs, but not just any job. We're talking
DSP,
about medieval
pay
jobs.
attention.
You thought that you have a difficult job? Get ready. Job number 1, galley rower.
There was an old job called the King of Hate. Seems like an interesting dude. They're not bad. They're just basic anyone. Yeah, exactly, Cophetic. And this guy has no understanding of what characters are supposed to do either. He just kind of throws it at the wall and hope it works. Yeah, I thought Metatron was that biblical dude. Didn't he show up in Silent Hill? Well, it does say check mark next to his name, so it could be the guy. Wow, DSP. Dude, I would be very careful. You're getting a lot of attention right now. You've got bigger people talking about you. This is a dangerous place to be, Phil. DSP plays so boring compared to streamers like Flats and Emung. DSP is basically not even playing the game in comparison. No, he really isn't. He has nothing to say. He has nothing to add to the discussion. It looks like it's the same dude, though. Well, shit. DSP's looking up now. He's got big content creators who love his content and think he didn't do anything wrong. Well, you know how this is going to go. If these people actually think that, they're eventually going to have the rude awakening with all this crap. It's going to blow up in their face, too.
Who else do you guys want me to try tonight? Metatron asks, how is the game so far? As a former Overwatch player, is it worth it? It feels like old school Overwatch, except it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely him.
Like, she's a sniper, but not really, because she can only do sniping when her ability's charged.
So she's not really a sniper then.
Mid-range shooting. It's kind of weird, but it definitely feels like old school Overwatch. But you got to get used to the fact that it's third person. Like, I'm actually having a hard time maintaining attacking one character because third person you can't really aim as well. I feel.
It's amusing watching Phil fall off the map. I like it.
Have a
he really doesn't pay any sort of attention.
Out or not. I will actually. I legit wonder if they're gonna do that or not. What is this over here?
DSP, you better be on your best behavior now, man. Oh shit, that scared me.
Okay.
Low tier visitation.
From Metatron?
13K.
Oh man. What tier
Yeah.
god is
Also,
Metatron, by the
send me
way?
this code.
S tier, A tier,
right?
Or is he kind of like a high
I would say it's
B?
worth trying.
I don't know.
I don't know if anyone's gonna fall in love.
Thank
with
you
this
very
game,
much, Void. I
but
appreciate it.
It definitely seems like it's worth trying because it's gonna be free to play.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, third person, it's so different. Like you're so used to Overwatch first person, you could always maintain your shot and everything. And this, like,
That's not true, DSP. You were missing a lot of shots, if I remember correctly.
Shot on his third person, like spinning like an idiot.
Why does he
I
keep
can't
saying
shoot
she's a
him.
sniper?
It's
Because he
frustrating.
found that
Like,
he
come
could
on, it's
snipe
no
sometimes,
first
so
person
that's
to
how the
shoot this
character
guy.
works. Dave's being boring tonight, Willis.
Adam Warlock, okay, we can try him.
I've kind of been
$2
talking
tip.
about weird shit all day.
From an anonymous tipper, thank you for an anonymous $2.
Yeah,
tip.
Metatron
That
shows
was.
up in the
We're gonna go for
Apocrypha.
about
Isn't
one
it kind of
more
like
hour. And
like the
any
Gnostic
support
books and
tonight
stuff like
greatly
that?
Appreciated. Thanks to everyone who
The
supported
Gnostic
so
books are
far.
a wild ride if you ever read
Tips
them.
right now would be appreciated. I always try to hit 50
You
bucks
just
every
got
stream.
$50,
50.
idiot.
So that'd be great if we could hit 50 by the end of the night. Okay? All right, let's jump back in. Maybe we'll try Spider-Man first, then maybe Adam Warlock and then other characters.
Pathetic.
Okay.
I've never played Xenogears.
All right, guys, welcome to second half of my very first full stream of Marvel Rivals. Let's take a look at Spider-Man.
Who the hell tagged me on Facebook? Hold on, I want to be slightly distracted by this real
5-star
quick.
difficulty, huh? Yeah, look, this was
Oh, okay.
2099
Never mind.
Spider-Punk. So.
Oh,
we got
Spider-Man time.
Spider Power, which is just
Let's
a
go,
point.
Spider-Man.
And he also has Web Cluster.
Alright, cool.
It attaches
Cool.
a Spider Tracer.
Yeah,
to hit the
definitely
enemy.
lags a lot.
Okay. I wonder what the Spider
He's
Tracer
been-
does.
It would be really funny if
Web
DSP has a
Pretty
direct
simple.
deposit
Spider-Man
set up
web
with
swing, similar to
Scopely.
what Venom had,
All
too.
the money naturally disappears and he
Get
doesn't
over
have to
here.
do
Shoot
anything.
webbing in real
I wonder if they would
into
make
the
an
enemy.
agreement with him
Enemies
about
tagged
that.
with the
I
Spider
could see
Tracer,
that.
Spider-Man will get pulled to them instead. So either you pull them to you or you pull yourself to
How you
them.
feel now,
Spider
Metatron?
Tracer will do that.
Well, I
Okay.
think he turned into Gaveltron at one point, too.
Amazing combo. Launch enemy upward, dealing extra damage to the enemy with the Spider
Interrupts
Tracer.
my
So you want
coordination.
to try to hit everyone with the Spider Tracer. Because all these things are going to do better if they have a tracer on them.
Obviously.
Whip and flip, double jump. So you can double jump, you can swing, you can shoot webs around and hit everyone with Spider Tracers. Then you can either
Oh, yeah, you
pull
say
them
so,
to
Shep?
him or pull him to them, and then do a big juggle combo. Okay.
Lydia, because he sells
I'm kinda
them on the
surprised there's
mythos
no
that
Stun.
he
Right?
is
There's no
a
stun
small-time
ability. I thought he would have a
struggling
web ball or
guy
something,
fighting
and it
something
would
bigger than
Pick
himself.
them and they'd be like stunned temporarily, but he doesn't seem to
It
have
sounds goofy to us, but it does resonate with some
a
people.
warning of enemies that have been around.
And it usually resonates with people who
There's
don't know
X
any
to
better.
crawl and R2 to
Which
run.
makes me feel
Team
bad
up,
for them.
team up.
They think that DSP
Yeah,
is a
Venom
good guy
or
and he's just kind of
Parker
angry because he
Venom
deals
Shuri
with toxic
symbiote. You
people
can
all
do
day.
this
No, it's not
explosion
like that.
attack, and then spectacular spin, launch web clusters all around. All right, so this is how he stuns. That's his
Because
own-
you hear it whenever
Okay.
people who are DSP fans try and debunk trolls. They
Yeah,
say
this is
stuff
pretty
like,
tricky.
just
Like,
leave him alone,
you
stop
wanna be
being mean
more
to him.
evasive,
No
you
one's
wanna
being mean to
use
this
the
dude.
web cluster
Not
first,
really.
'cause you want him to have the Spider Tracers on before you go for significant damage with either get over here or amazing combo.
That does look really cool when he shoots
Okay.
it off rapidly like that. That's kind of cool.
Oh, let's give it a go.
This DSP Mog. I would love to see DSP join the black-pilled looks maxing
Spider-Man
community.
Miles has stun. Peter Parker has spider arms. Oh, so there's Miles Morales, and he'll have a
Ooh,
stun.
that does sound
ability.
fun,
Oh, I
Chip.
see. Let's see how this goes.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, who are we using now?
Your friendly
Spider
neighborhood
guy.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Hmm.
Right. If you say so, bro. Stark Fujikawa, Green Globe. So I guess what this is like
My
New
wife
York
is
merged
fat.
Tokyo or something. That's what it looks like, right?
Is Phil an underdog? Do some people? Yes, he sells that mythos to them. That he is someone that you should rally behind as a force of good. And it does affect people. People buy into that kind of thing. Not necessarily intelligent
I have
people,
the
but
special
people
ability.
with money.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I do. I have the
Stay
special
strong.
ability, the symbiote.
Okay, dude, we heard you.
Great.
Yo,
I
unlimited
guess
web
we're
swing?
doing a team up thing
Oh
again.
shit, you could just keep swinging?
Does it
Alright,
have the
that's
same
pretty
effect,
crazy.
Trevin, as when he says gamer?
Not as long as you
It
keep that
it makes me
No,
almost vomit in
why
my
not?
mouth
We do
whenever he
three of
says
them. It's gotta
gamer.
be
We
done.
as gamers,
Okay.
no, man, shut up. I'm like a dork.
There's your combo.
The battle starts
There's a
in
spider
5,
tracer.
Force of
4,
gout. Yeah.
3,
DSP, come on, God is funny.
All right, here we go.
From securing the mission area.
Yeah, I want to go build some 30-minute missions now. I love 30-minute missions. They're cool as hell. Hey, it's a little shark guy. Spurgs are brothers united to own one. Good, Sonic. That was pretty intense.
Taking down Loki.
The most oppressed group of all is gamers.
Time to recharge.
Wait, who's that? That's a Starman, right? Space guy?
Oh my
Space
god,
Lord?
look how high I can go.
Whatever his name
Holy
is.
Shit.
Space Bloke. That's it.
Nice.
Space
We
Dandy.
got Rocket Raccoon.
Space Dandy kicks ass. That's a good ass anime. Are you serious? This guy could just bring a turret with him? That's funny as hell. That pisses me off too. He says bro. Like he tells us his audience is old ass motherfucker, so why would he even be using that slang? Yeah, he also mocked what's his name? PewDiePie for using bro. So why the hell is he using it?
Right there. I like the cold.
Imagine that a few millimeters of bone
Oh
makes all the
god, that was
difference.
bad.
Get what we were discussing.
I'm going to die. Get out of here.
Yeah, Star-Lord, that's the guy.
Oh, holy shit.
Man, that is really obnoxious, Phil. Please don't do that. What the hell have you been doing? Kick
Oh,
her
I'm
ass.
so close to killing her.
You
Oh,
got
so
killed,
close
idiot.
To killing her. Damn it.
Can I donate you lit $10,000 to say my name? Zambi, I'll say it for free.
Back in the swing of things.
Yeah, get that bag. It's really obnoxious. It's
Now he can get across the map.
he says these
fast.
things so
And that's
combatively
the
too.
whole point.
Get in that bag, get that money.
Like that's a bad thing. Yeah, sometimes it's a bad thing. Yeah, if you're a drug dealer or arms dealer, yeah, it's bad. But like arms dealer in the illegal sense.
Get me out of here.
But
Dude, I get out of there like no one can catch
Oh, they
me.
wanted to make money.
Shit.
you know, you can make money and make art at the same time, DSP. It's actually possible.
Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Too much
What's there to be
happening.
confused about? It's
I
one
was hitting
dude.
him. It's just insane chaos. Crazy stuff going on.
I gotta do better this time.
This map looks stolen from Overwatch. I mean, most of the maps look like they're from Overwatch. Okay, I'm
Toxic.
Ultimate now. It's a super web attack. You gotta go like group them and stuff.
One reason this game is probably third person, I'd imagine, is so that you can see the eventual skins they want to buy. Yeah, that's true.
That's a problem.
Shit, I
I
missed.
feel more comfortable.
I missed all 5 shots. Oh, this is not good.
Very good, DSP.
All 5 shots.
Nice accuracy. Looks maxing. Oh, I see. Yeah, bone does make quite a bit of difference. You're right.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
There you go. I webbed everyone. Oh, that was awesome.
Oh wow, DSP is going nuts on these guys. Oh hell yeah, you can't. Oh
I
well,
got
never mind.
killed. I did web like all the enemies though. Oh my god.
Yeah, what the hell was all that?
The game is chaotic,
Now
man.
I've got something to prove.
It's hard to tell if you're even
I
doing
don't know
anything
what's going
effective.
on.
Very little is
Did
happening on the
webbing all the
screen.
enemies like that do something good for us, or was it a futile effort? I really don't know.
A futile effort? What with knights and shit?
I died instantly. I don't even know who hit me. No idea. It looks like it was Adam Warlock.
These guys
sniping
look
me.
far more accurate, DSP. You should pay attention to how they're doing it. That guy hit every single shot. That's good. It's not what you do. That is kind of cool how fast Spider-Man can get around, though. That's pretty sick. Dude can get to the battle really fast. I guess it helps Phil. He keeps dying.
Oh my god, I can't control my character.
Agreed, Bob. I tend to do it as well. Right, Roach Bait, but it sounded weird. It sounded like he said feudal.
God, Magneto. Got him. Finally got somebody.
Yeah, DSP should play Manor Lords. DSP should play
Oh no, you don't.
Nobunaga's Ambition. That game would
Where'd he go?
frustrate the shit out of him.
I lost track of him. I'm moving too fast.
It's really not that over the top, though. Games
I
like
got
this
someone.
really show
Woo-hoo,
DSP's
Abby.
lack of sensory information acquisition. This guy gets so easily overwhelmed by shit.
Sure.
Very cool, man. We did it.
Good lord, man.
Lynn, how was your dinner? Dinner was good. I had chicken and potatoes. Very tasty.
Level 7.
I didn't have too much, though. I'm
There
still
you
kind of
go.
hungry, but that was on purpose.
Highlight, Brayan. What's going on?
If DSP had any sort of
Highlight,
intelligence,
the
he
highlight,
would
actually,
lean
I
into
wanna do
this.
this.
Because there are many games that would be really fun to watch DSP play because he would get confused and frustrated. But he sees that as such a negative thing. I see it as a
I've not
failure to
watched pro
capitalize on
wrestling
your skills.
Since 2020. That's the last time I saw a pro wrestling match. So, no, I don't think I'm watching SummerSlam this weekend.
Oh, there you go. That's done.
By the way, I thought you said you didn't like it. You said you were going to take off. You didn't like this. Why are you still here?
I'm not judging.
Oh, wow. That's kind of rude, but it's cool. How can you tell someone spends too much time around strategy games? And your first thought, oh, God.
I would argue he's the most maneuverable character. 'cause he has
That's
3
funny,
web
Chef.
swings
I
and
think
he
it's,
pulls
let me go see if I can
the whole
find it.
map. He's definitely the most maneuverable, and he can get himself out of any dangerous situation.
Yeah, it's true.
And he seems like he has to be hit and run. You always want to tag with the spider
Spend a little
tracers, and
too
then
much
when
time
you
with
do
this.
your combo or your pull, you're doing big damage. But then you got to get the hell out of there again.
There it is. Fear of influence. Yeah, I played as Ryu Hayabusa. Pretty cool, huh?
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
Hey, I think you told us about that, Pika.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, you got your kingdom. How does it feel? You are living proof that you're the most brilliant.
DSP's having so much fun right now, running all over the place.
Open this goddamn door. No, James Wood, you said you didn't like this
Battle
game.
starts in 5,
You said you were taking off, but you're still here.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was very clear what you were saying, James.
Capture the mission area.
Wasn't even remotely funny, Phil.
All right, that was fun.
No, it wasn't. I disagree.
So Spider-Man can always get in here fast compared to everyone else.
And you don't use that setup time to do anything.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
And we're falling off the map again. Dude, you're gonna get jumped. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, man.
Wow, I got stunned. I couldn't move.
Yeah, you got annihilated by 8 guys at once.
Yeah, see? I don't know what stunned me, but something stunned me so I couldn't escape.
I don't think it really would have mattered, DSP. You had all of them on top of you.
Dude, this area sucks for swinging. See what I mean?
If you
So
time
certain
it
characters are
better,
great on certain maps, and other maps they're worthless. Like right now, I can't swing at all.
it's-
I literally can't swing.
this guy just swung and kicked his ass. Look at this strategy. This is terrible.
There's nowhere to swing because you're indoors.
Just jumping right into the mess of them and then dying instantly. Hey, look at that. He's got annihilated. Get him out of here.
Now I've got something to prove.
Get this scrub out of here.
I can't even swing. Look, you're stuck.
It's because you're not spacing it out right or aiming properly. Swinging right into walls and getting confused why that's happening. Do better, man. You've played Spider-Man games. It's not complicated.
Greg is stuck in the wall.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, yo, Spider-Man sucks in this map.
Past the halfway point.
Yeah, this map is probably all tanks and mid-range, like snipers. That's it.
Mid-range sniping? Well, I guess that's
Look,
kind
he
of a
swings into the
thing.
wall. So why bother even using it?
I agree, Phil. Well, can't you swing a little bit and then let go so you don't
Oh,
fly up
man.
into the
We
walls?
are undefeatable.
Can you use your momentum to
Look,
kind
what
of
you say.
launch yourself? I think she was being sarcastic. The comic book, I wouldn't mind if I got an animated. Oh, I know my friend Rankins would love that. He's a big fan of Naruto and Ninja Turtles.
And I'm instantly dead. Yeah, dude, I can't do anything. Spider-Man's terrible on this stage.
Yeah, exactly. He's so uncoordinated
He has no range
in
attack
every
besides
sense of the word.
Tracer.
He doesn't coordinate with his
Every
team and he
move,
doesn't
attack
coordinate
you need
himself.
to follow up
Now
a
I've
Tracer
got
with you
something
die
to prove.
instantly.
My turn.
Well, Nick,
You'll have to keep fighting until
I don't know. The Kino Casino people didn't show up. Except that we did have a big content creator show up and send DSP $50 in a super chat. That was kind of wild.
Oh, I killed him. Shot him in his ass. I have nothing I could do there. Yeah, I don't know when this comes
Exactly,
out. This
Bob.
doesn't have a release date yet, does it?
Oh, we can't
I
keep
don't
having
think
this
so.
conversation.
I don't
Bill
think it
got
has a
that
solid
spider
release date,
gout.
so I
Aw,
don't know when
man.
it's actually coming out. See if I, if I'll play it or not.
You know what? That's worse than making fun of someone who's black. Because I can't help that I have gout. You chose to be black, right?
So this stage is Bifrost Garden. Maybe this one because it's outdoors, not indoors.
You would know, you've been here, guy.
I don't know.
What?
Page 5 says quarter 1, 2025. Oh yeah.
Not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things.
Oh, all this little dialogue is not for me.
You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an ear
Let's have a lot of discussion.
Battle starts in
I am Spider-Man. I do Spider-Man related activities. I am Hulk guy. I Hulk it up.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, I got it. Makes complete sense to me.
But this feels like
Yeah, I'm actually going to count that as a new clone. This guy was wondering how this map would perform, but he's been at this map multiple times. You would know.
Where'd he go? He webbed away. I don't know where he is.
Good call, Trevin.
I can't move. I'm stuck in this stupid wall.
You're not trying, man. Yes, that Hulk. Nice uppercut, DSP. You got a triple kill. Oh, hell yeah, man. Killing it out here. Watch out, Venom guy is going to attack.
Nice. See,
Very
that was
sweet.
amazing. I webbed them all. They couldn't do shit.
It's pretty wild, Lags a lot. I wonder what DSP is going to look like in 5 years. Very could well look like an elderly person. More than he already is, I suppose. Getting older. Oh, I can tell.
I'm stunned and I'm dead. I'm about to be dead. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this wall. Where is this?
Man, you are annoying.
Dead.
It takes this dude forever to get into the fight, and then he dies instantly. I don't know. I guess I can't really hate on Phil too much for this, because this does happen to me when I'm
So
playing
indoor
Hell Let
stages,
Loose.
Spider-Man sucks. Outdoor stages, Spider-Man dominates.
I wonder if there's a meta, DSP. This guy who swings around like an asshole
Fuck out of there.
needs to be outside for that to
Can I
work.
get help?
DSP said he couldn't see what was going on. This has been very discordant, and he hasn't said anything.
Get me out of here. Look at that.
Ooh, you almost fell off the map there, dude.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We are undefeatable.
How do you charge your fist? How do you reload a
Oh, I did
fist?
no damage to Venom. You saw that? I webbed him. It did no damage at all.
He probably has some sort of
What was that?
armor.
He had a full health bar even after I did the zip and then the combo. He had a full health. What the heck? I have no idea. By the way, he's running and I'm not even touching my thumbstick. That's not good.
Oh no, we need a new controller.
I wasn't even touching my controller.
Maybe because Spider-Man's in a hurry to actually have some gameplay happening. Yeah, he's using his pattern play. That's funny. He does this in every game. Runs like a coward into a wall and blames the camera he can't see. He has no situational awareness at all. And he thinks it's the game developer's fault, that they need to help him understand where he is.
So he's like the ultimate.
But
hit and
what
run.
more
He
could they
cannot
do?
Even like go toe to toe with anyone because he's such a wimp. He has to just hit you quick, stun everyone, and then get the fuck out of there.
That's kind of how Spider-Man works in stories, though, right? He's not really much of a brawler. He has super strength, but he can't handle sustained fights. DSP seems confused about Spider-Man.
I need help, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here we go.
Gonna look
The hell
more
doesn't
like those
really
images that
stand
Scarlet
out.
Hogan uses him
way
in the
that it's
title
on
card.
the map,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't really
true.
see it too
I feel
well.
like that's pretty accurate. I love that Fourth Rider. The best thing ever. Alright, we got this. Beat his ass. Slap him around a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that dude. He died like a
Nice,
chump.
double KO.
Phil's the greatest.
Kick their ass.
I got your back.
Oops. DSP's kind of doing some patrolling. That's a good call.
We are undefeatable.
Okay. DSP, you're not planning any of your moves. You're just swinging around randomly at the air. Punching stuff. What are you punching? This game looks like shit. I'm not really that impressed by it now.
Well, I killed the Spider-Man. Now I'm
Spider-Man
dead.
behaves
So dead.
like a spider, hence the name.
Oh.
I wonder if there is a connection. Anyway, I should have counted that as a new clone, the DSP. This clone doesn't really understand how Spider-Man would work.
I have to be quick and evasive?
I mean, he can be a brawler, but not in the way like Wolverine can be a brawler. No. Yeah. He can fight. He can fight, but there's clearly characters that outmatch him in strength.
Yes. Oh, he got me. Shit. Oh.
Which is
almost
why
had
he
it.
has to use all those evasive
We're at
techniques.
99% and I died. Oh man, we're gonna lose now.
'Cause yeah, it's Spider-Man is the Eddie Gordo. You know, he kind of has to move around a lot and be kind of slippery and do dumb shit. Because if he straight up fought people, he would probably get his ass kicked. At least that's my understanding of Spider-Man.
I don't know what happened.
I might cry, Lydia.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Very cool.
Control lost.
Oh, come on, man. We're doing good. We were doing good. Well, forget Spider-Man. Let's switch out.
Yeah, I agree. Let's switch to Punisherman.
I can definitely see his
Remember Carlos
uses,
Santana said that
but he's
the Angel
very limited
Metatron
where he
inspired
can
his
be
comeback
useful.
album
And
with
it
the
seems
song
like he's most
Smooth
useful
back
with
in the
his
day.
ultimate.
Drugs are a hell of a drug. That's very wild. I've never had any gods talk to me,
gotta be playing
gods,
game
angels,
one
or otherwise.
constantly.
That's not true. DSP
Finally,
talked to me
always
one time
the
while I was
ultimate.
high.
You need the ultimate to be
I was
useful.
watching some of his videos.
Excuse me.
Zadie, can you understand me alright?
Not really, God.
All right.
I'm the god of hate.
See here. Who else do I want to try?
Ooh, try Bruce Banner.
How does Mantis play in this?
You can't use this character. You're married.
Regain life orb after a critical hit.
Who the hell is this character?
That's her ultimate.
All depends on
No.
what villain he's fighting. If he's
This.
fighting
Fire
Green
enemy
Goblin, he's
corner
going to be a
regain one life
brawler. If
orb
he's
after
fighting
critical
Rhino,
hit.
he can't go fisticuffs with him. Exactly.
Release
And
enemy
DSP
Rhino
here
while
is
moving
confused
flank
why it
over
is that
time
he
with
can't
one
punch
for
Rhino
ally.
to death.
So it's a group heal. Throw a sport and sedate the nearest enemy. That must be what was putting me to sleep. She has a sleep ability. Okay.
Sweet.
R1. L1, consume life orbs to grant allies a damage boost. Okay. Consume life orbs to grant herself a
I
damage
remember the
boost.
comic with Superman meeting Spider-Man for the first time. Only the
Consume life orbs
webs
to grant allies
stopped
healing over
Soups, but then
time.
Soup said playtime's
So
over.
basically,
And then he
all
rogged out on
abilities are
him.
just damage boost to her, damage boost to your allies, heal all your allies.
Yeah, she's a
stun
support character,
people.
DSP.
Receive a movement boost when not injured and healing over time when consuming life orbs.
I want Professor Xavier, but I want him to be
he's a
kind of like a
buffer. I don't know
twisted
how to
metal
use her.
character. He just drives around and
No.
shoots stuff.
Just a healer and a buffer. What about Adam Warlock?
Adam Warlock?
Who the hell is this guy?
These
Never
cosmetics
heard of
are
this
just
dude.
Literally the same exact outfit with a slightly different color. Let's see here.
It's funny, Casper.
Plus quantum energy and deal damage.
Derek left, right?
Unite
Notice how
the
DSP
souls
is
of
going
an
to play
allies
as
in a
Mantis
bond.
only after
Grant
Derek
healing
left.
over time to distribute
Oh
the
yeah,
damage
Derek's
taken
not here.
across the
Cool.
bond. Target an ally for a bouncing stream of healing energy, which also heals himself upon casting. Self-targets if no ally is selected. So basically a damage negating or a damage spreading shield. A
Okay.
heal. Really launch this at the enemy. So this is just a supercharged projectile. Here's a regular projectile and a supercharged.
Oh, very
projectile.
cool. So he's a sniper.
Once
LTG's
his
been
body
boring as hell.
forges
Yeah,
out,
he's keeping a low
and the soul
profile.
reforges his body at a chosen spot. Oh wow.
Spidey beat Juggernaut
Choose
once
where
by
you wanna
tricking him into
respawn.
falling into the wet concrete foundation of a building.
Okay.
That's pretty slick.
That's neat. Maybe we'll try him.
I do think it'd be cool if we had a
Try
JoJo
him,
versus
right?
Marvel.
All right.
I know Araki would be down with it. He wouldn't mind.
Okay, let's try Warlock.
Magneto versus Metallica. That'd be kind of cool.
If he's any good. The
Who
Hulk,
is
maybe
who
the
is
Hulk
Adam
last?
Warlock?
Maybe Warlock and the Hulk?
Stuart Goutman in this game? Yeah, maybe in the DLC, Lydia. I'm hoping so.
Mateo the God just did a super chat. Says, sorry it's been a while. The game looks fun. How is it? Can you play as Dr. Doom or Adam Warlock?
That's wild, Seal.
Adam Warlock right here.
There you go.
Who we're using right now.
The right heroes could make
You don't know
all the
Warlock. I'm gonna need you to revoke your nerd. I don't know every single character in these comics. All right, I was busy being cool. All right, that's not true. But yeah, I don't know a lot of the characters
Kind
and
of
this
a
stuff.
hybrid character.
They'll say stuff like, "Yeah, my favorite character is Blue Beetle." I'm like, you made that dude up. That doesn't exist. Blue Beetle? That sounds silly. And then another person will say, "Yeah, I like Adam Warlock." And these aren't real characters. You're making shit up, man.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is an OC that some kid with cancer had the game include. That's what happened. He's an alien clone of a female alien Superman allegory. Okay.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
So he's a spaceman? He's
the
a
shark
space
attack,
magician?
okay.
Alright.
Oh, you missed a lot while you were wrapped up in that cocoon.
Captain Warlock.
I have learned
Woo!
all I need to know, Peter Quill.
Captain Warlock sounds like or Adam Warlock. Sounds like a character that would be in 1950s sci-fi serials.
But is it cool?
Last time we left off with Adam Warlock. He was
Funny part is that Adam Warlock
Doing
was
his
part of the
space
Marvel universe
taxes.
before, like Star-Lord and all those characters from the Guardians ever existed.
okay, what does that mean? Oh shit, DSP's getting jumped already.
Victory. Stand in my way.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
If we get a Naruto TMNT crossover, we can get a JoJo Marvel crossover. That'd be pretty cool. His hair is fabulous. It is beautiful. Adam Warlock is something that drove a wedge between Kirby and Stan Lee that led him to leaving. What was the wedge? What was wrong with the character that made this happen? Thanos' reputation as a nearly unstoppable threat may precede him, but that doesn't change the fact that he's been defeated by Adam Warlock on more than one occasion. Well, shit, this dude's pretty OP, huh? So DSP's gonna wreck shit with this character, right? Yeah, he's kicking ass. Adam Warlock, man. Warlock powers, go. I do like the cartoony smoke effect. I think that's kind of cool.
I missed.
Warlock was the guy that beat Thanos in comic book Infinity War. The origin has changed a few times, but he's basically made by the universe to protect itself. Oh, I see. He's some sort of avatar then? That's cool. They need Akuma in this game? That would be kind of cool. Have Akuma spinning around kicking people?
I am barely harmed.
Magic users in comics or something. Yeah, they are. Which is why you have to have rules on your magic, alright? You can't just do whatever you want with magic. That's not cool.
Missed? Oh my god.
But it doesn't even really
Using
matter if
third
any of these
person, it's
jerks
hard to
use
see when you're
magic, because
shooting.
I've got
I wanna
three
hit these guys,
blue.
but I'm fucking missing
I've got 3 islands untapped. It doesn't matter what you're gonna try and throw at me. You know better. You know what this is gonna lead to.
You are safe now, my friend.
I cast
Well, this
my
smells like
magic
ice. Look,
missile.
Yeah, cancel.
She's too fast.
Franklin Richards? Who the hell is
Goddamn
that?
fast.
Well, this is comics, Thanos. Killed half of the life in the universe because he wanted to impress death. But because these are comics, was a sexy lady. So it kind of differed a little bit from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Can't hit him.
I don't know. I guess so, Neil. That'd be pretty good.
I forgot what his ultimate is.
Exactly, Lil Shadow. I knew you would chime in.
I was doing a revive. Oops, that was a waste.
Oh, shit. Who's this little mech dude? I kind of like him. Spider mech thing.
Oops, I think it's a revive ultimate, and I used it. No one was dead.
Oh, shit. This guy looks kind of cool. Who's this?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, that guy's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that was lame. I screwed up.
Wait, okay, so Bob explained it to me. What happened now?
For no reason.
Lee altered the dialogue of his origin issue and completely changed the character, and Kirby was mad torqued. Lee later did the same thing to Kirby again with Silver Surfer. I feel like Lee has a pretty weird reputation, and that a lot of people got screwed over by this guy, but what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah, like magic just teleports around so much you can't ever hit her.
It's kind of the point, eh? It's the son of Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic. So what does he do? Stretch around invisibly?
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh shit. Yo, careful, you're getting Azuna dropped.
Try to go behind them.
Wait, you can be a ghost? Hold up a second.
There's still a chance to stop them.
That's pretty cool. I like her big ass sword. That's type. Reminds me of the Dabala Haro.
Sorry, Luna Snow, you're dead.
Very cool, Phil. Charge it up. Shoot this dude.
30 seconds.
Shoot him in the ass. DSP, hurry up.
We did it. We killed.
Franklin Richard can legit warp reality itself. See, that's kind of partly why I don't really get into comics, because it's too overpowered, man. You gotta have things be a bit more grounded. It's the cheesecake thing. Less is more. Because if everyone's superpowered, then no one is. It takes away the gravity of things if you have someone just be OP as shit and then the next guy be OP as shit.
That's it. His ultimate takes forever to chew.
I don't know. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. I say this and then I watch stuff that has nothing but OP shit. Franklin Richard is reality bender and he's the reason everyone is around the same age in Marvel. Oh, nice. Oh wow, Bob. Okay. That's interesting.
Damn, this Magneto's fast.
What, Ayn Rand? It's an Ayn Rand parallel, is it? I could never get into her works. It's...
I thought Luna Snow is super annoying.
I just felt like it kind of insulted my intelligence sometimes. The way she would make people villains. Because it's like, okay, you clearly don't like this thing. I get that, but do they all need to be goblin people? Is that really necessary?
Oh my god, I missed.
She lacks subtlety, is what I'm saying.
I killed him through the wall.
There's never any wiggle room with interpretation when it comes to Ayn Rand. She's pretty direct about what she wants to say.
Damn, they're so hard. Yo, I really feel like this game would be better in first person.
Yeah, that's true, Meta. That shit was unbalanced as hell.
Third person like this.
I am born anew.
I remember I liked using the ninja mech, and that dude would get his ass kicked all the time.
At all? You can't ever look down sights, so... Dude, I totally
What, the sights of your staff?
Actually
now I want to see that. Oh my god, I want to see a wizard, and he pulls out his staff, and he has iron sights on it. Oh, that does actually sound kind of cool. He's got one of those rail attachments on his staff. He's got a foregrip on his staff. Hell yeah, DSP, this is kind of funny. I like this idea. All multiplayer games suck. People suck. I'm kind of in the same feeling just because I was recently traumatized with Gundam Battle Operation. Ayn Rand is the DSP of philosophy? I don't know. I kind of feel that, honestly, I feel that Nietzsche is like DSP. I never really liked Nietzsche. In my opinion, a nihilist has nothing to say.
I don't know if I want to use my ultimate or not. I can't tell.
Everything sucks, everything's terrible. Yeah, I know. Nothing puts fear in the hearts of men like a sweaty Ronin mane.
God damn it.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about Six Erican with his mask, but that's not it. I want this spell to be silent. Yeah. Put a suppressor on there. There's a character named Jim Jasper in Marvel, and no, he's not a cat. That's a bummer. It's a missed opportunity.
I died? When did I die? I don't even know what killed me.
That's gonna be DSP in the afterlife. What? I died? Huh?
I think you've got something mixed up. Saint Peter.
I was gonna do my ultimate, and it already ended.
Very cool, man. We did it.
Yes, we won.
That's pretty funny, Banana Jones. I like that. I want to see Lynn's Chun-Li collection. Well, it's an easy collection to show off. I have 0.
Alright, we'll do one more round with him and then we'll go to
I don't own any of those anime figures, like the women statues. I thought about
That's whack for,
last time I was at
stickers.
an anime convention, I thought about getting a
appreciate that,
Jolene
that's
one,
whack.
but I didn't buy it. It was too expensive.
Again, thanks to those who supported the stream tonight. I appreciate
And
it.
I didn't even really like that particular
One more
figure.
match with Warlock, and then we'll probably go to Hulk, and then we'll end it. Again, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, please support it in some way. But the best way right now would be to tip, because the goal is $50, and we are very far away from that tonight.
Yeah, well, that seems like more of a you problem. Maybe you should ask your friend Metatron.
Alright guys, I know I've got a bunch of new viewers,
figure out
but
how to
here's how
use it
things
tonight.
work.
Effectively
Tips
one
help more than
step
anything. Alright?
Huh? And also, Wilson, the devil's asking the same question. No, I don't want to deal with this guy.
Scarlet Witch got me.
God and I had to deal.
Do a sniping spot.
Neither of us get Phil.
It's now or never. Stop them.
And this guy got plenty of money. He got $50 from a super chat. Shut up.
Oh, well, I have to wait, and there's fees taken out of it.
It's still money. The guy still paid $50, so
Raccoon
it
is
still
so
kind
small,
of
it's hard to
counts.
see. It's really hard to see.
He's not hard to say, Phil. You've got bad eyesight. Interesting that based on selfless career, one of the most selfless characters, despite his selflessness.
We are in this together.
Yeah, possibly, Bob. It could be about how selflessness creates more problems down the line.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh shit, it's the Hulk guy. He's punching the shit out of you.
You're gonna fuck me up.
Beating your sorry
Not
ass.
like
Get
the
over here.
sniping. Damn, he punched the shit out of me. He got up there and smashed my ass.
Should buy a Chun-Li figure. I
I
just never really liked Chun-Li. She's cool, but I
He's
just,
trying to get
you
back
know,
up there.
if I saw a figure of her, I would never think to buy it.
The devil I know and the devil I don't know, dude. Which devil is this?
Another cheese character, obviously.
Oh, I wanted to kill her. Are you kidding? Oh.
Once you know the Tips Fun WWE champions, you can see how addicted
Man.
Phil is. Really shows priorities in life. It's true. That's why it doesn't matter how much money he gets from anything else.
I have
By
risen.
the eye of Agamotto.
Continue.
Damn it.
By the eye of Okuyasu, I am the chosen one. Big ups. I want a comic book character to say big ups now. I want Professor Xavier to say big ups. Make it happen.
I full rapid fired in her face. She survived it.
That's pretty cool, Cathetic.
Look at that. Are
I
you
did have a
kidding?
Dio statue and then my wife stole it. Put it in her office. Hey, that's mine. No.
I like the cold.
Spent a decent amount of money on figures myself recently at AX. Spent about 100 on. Well, which figures did you get? I want to go to another convention. I haven't been to a convention in a long time. Last time I went to an anime convention, I got kind of mad though, because every single table was popular anime. And I get it, it's popular, you're gonna make a lot of money from it. But you're telling me we can't find any space on this table for anything else? Shit. I want Magneto to say big ups.
Come on, kill it.
Yeah, he's kind of having a hard time here.
Oh, let me get to the sniper spot.
That'd be pretty cool, Shub. I like that. Big ups.
Yeah, we are undefeatable, and then we get defeated.
Yeah, hard defeated.
Amazing.
Holy shit, it's God of Magic Man, Doctor Strange. And Phil's defeated.
Oh, I did pretty crappy.
Hey, now I really,
All right.
really want...
Let's switch
No,
out again.
they had a little bit of JoJo stuff here and there. They had some JoJo shot glasses, which I bought. Those were really cool. And they had the
Last
Jolene
version,
statue.
right?
And I didn't like the
Did
color
the other
scheme.
day.
I didn't like the pink. I really like her blue outfit. I think her
Yo,
blue outfit looks
destructible
really cool.
guard.
Or the green
You're
one.
a
The green
damage
one
from
looks really
hero
good.
and nearby
The
allies
pink one
with
just
the
looked a little too
damage
jarring
and
for me.
smash.
I didn't like the hue. And
Wait, there's different
I didn't want to
Hulks?
buy
There's
something
Hero
just to
Hulk
buy
and
it.
Monster Hulk? How do you... What? What's the
Oh
difference?
wow, he's a stance character.
How do you switch?
I don't know. Maybe you should read
How do you
carefully.
switch between Hulks? Jade, have a good night, man.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny, Casper.
How do you
Get outta
switch
here,
Hulks?
Jade.
I don't understand.
I wish there was new mecha series other than Gundam. There's that one called 86 that's pretty good from what I've heard. I think it's called 86.
Flying at me to the ground.
I bought 2 figures, my favorite characters from
This is,
Oshi no
projectiles,
Ko,
but how
a
do you
Mega
swap
Man
between
figure,
Hero
and Marin
and Monster
Kitagawa. Oh, I see.
Right? I don't know.
Hulk is a healer? Yeah, he heals your
Release
cancer by
game energy
punching it
from
out of
Hero
you.
Hulk to Monster Hulk for a limited time period.
Sometimes you just gotta hunt for the right booth and
Okay.
ask if they've got a book with other work. Found a booth that had a print of one of my favorite obscure anime and bought it up immediately. I did find some pretty good art prints. Those are the cool thing that are always consistently good is the art prints. But when it comes to tables full of merch, I'm almost always disappointed.
The end of the stream, let's just play.
Smell of coom. What?
Two
No, but if you want mecha, Tekam on Blade is good. Oh, really?
You say he's Diva, but he's human, then he's Hulk, then he's Monster Hulk. So he's 3 phases.
That's pretty cool.
Right?
Your hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Because consequences have actions. That's a good point. Does his ability with messing with causality make people fucking leave? Like Webby, for example.
Science solves problems.
I'm a nerd.
Alright, very cool, DSP. That's pretty funny, Seal. I do like his color scheme, though. The purple and black looks pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Quit shooting, Iron Man. Iron Guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm never gonna transform. I'm only gonna play as Bruce Banner.
I wonder if you could, though. I wonder if it'd be a good... Yeah.
So, ever wondered if you're doing the right thing?
I want to cosplay as DSP. But I could only cosplay as DSP at, say, FGC or something like that. Or EVO, I mean.
Look,
Yeah,
you
we're only
even
at
sprays
$15
like
silent
Overwatch.
weapons.
Oh my
Now,
God.
if you wanted to make DSP in a good
100%
mood...
copied Overwatch. It even has the same sprays. Good lord, man.
It's... Dude, you're not blowing our minds with this. We all know it's Overwatch. I don't know how many times you have to say it. It's not necessary. That's deep shove. I try to balance my waifu figures with normal character figures. I have less waifu figures, ironically, so I'm trying to buy more, but there's some... I've got a deficit of waifus. I need to shore that up.
Great.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Shoot
I'm
him!
dead.
Shoot him with your laser!
I'm not dead.
Thinking about it, Meta.
Holy shit.
Got it, Nick. Gets things done.
One of the big principal differences that amuses me to no end
low.
with the
Stop
difference
following.
between, say, superheroes and JoJo is that
Bruce versus Bruce.
it always feels like superheroes are
Bruce
so
versus
eager to
Bruce.
show you off
The
their
ultimate
powers.
match.
You know, you've got all these X-Men characters. Hey, look at our new X-Man. Hey, my character, I am Cyclops and I shoot lasers. I'm Wolverine, I cut things and heal. And everyone's so eager to tell you everything or show you
You're on
something.
the objective. What are we supposed to
My
do?
name is Fire Blast. I shoot
get in
fire. Okay. Meanwhile, in
Literally can't
JoJo,
get in there.
there's a beautiful line in part 8, and the guy is trying to make another dude show off his stand, and the other guy says, "Are you the kind of guy who just leaves his porn lying around? Do you go around showing your asshole to people? You don't just whip out your stand." And that's really cool of JoJo's. They never show their superpowers until it's time to die. They keep that element of surprise until the very last second. Imagine Bruce Banner's in a fight and he does it like that. Just getting in a fight, not doing so hot, and then he beasts out into Hulk right at the end. That'd be kind of cool. I guess he does do that. Hulk does that.
Time to run. Time to run.
No, I agree to Human Centipede. I don't find enough JoJo stuff. I find very few JoJo things. The big things I see is the hell's it called? The dude with the sword. What's his name? Not the cool one. Not Berserk.
Oh, the Hulk got me.
Feeling good again.
God, what the hell's it called? Demon Slayer. I see a shit ton of Demon
Weird,
Slayer
he
stuff.
definitely takes some getting used to.
That's a good one, Irie. I like that. Are you kind of... Are you the kind of guy? Is it really him? Yeah, they're gonna ask me if I'm the guy and ask if I masturbated on stream, and I'm gonna have to try and lean in on them.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Exactly, Warcrow. They don't want people to know their powers.
What?
Exactly.
I lost all my health already?
Oh, he shoots optics, not lasers. All right, you got me.
I just got in there. I had 0
They're
health.
lasers.
I'm supposed to be a tank. I lost all my health instantly.
But I call everything lasers, though. Like, in Gundam, they're not really shooting lasers. They're shooting beam weapons, which are kind of different, but lasers. The dude with the sword, very discriminating. The dude, you know, he's got the sword and he swings it around. Yeah, that guy. Rurouni Kenshin, that's it.
I don't know.
Inuyasha, that's
Weird. He
it.
certainly doesn't even seem to play like Hulk, right? You think Hulk could jump in there, slam, grab things? He can't do any of that. He doesn't have any of those abilities. He has a shield that buffs your team.
Yeah, that's
He has a
it,
clap
Neil.
That's a projectile. And I don't even know what the other ability is. There's like 3 random things that don't seem to be Hulk abilities. So it doesn't seem like they
Hulk is
actually understood
confused.
who Hulk is. Kind of weird.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Slow.
Demon
Hulk is
Slayer,
not
and I
slow.
see a lot of,
Hulk is super fast
what's it called?
and
The other
super
one.
powerful.
Jujutsu Kaisen. I see a lot of that.
I think
You don't feel like Hulk playing Hulk, I'll tell you that. You don't feel like the Hulk.
did not expect that.
Oh, it's not immersive, is it? Yeah, you don't see any Cowboy Bebop, that's for sure. I remember going to an anime convention with my dad when I was pretty young, and that shit was so cool. It was massive. And I remember damn near blowing a load when I found the Gundam table. That shit towered over me.
I don't know what that does.
They had all of them.
I didn't learn
Now I go to an anime convention, they don't have squat. I blame COVID, honestly. It doesn't matter. What's the next one? Minovsky beam weapons are coherent charged particle streams. They're only similar to lasers in that they're both coherent beams. Yeah, they're basically big ass heat beams.
Are you kidding?
Oh, time to get super Hulk-tastic. Beat up the shark. Having kind of hard time beating him up. DSP, you having trouble?
Yo, Hulk stinks. Yo, he's terrible. I couldn't do any damage to them. I'm
In
standing
the
there
first set of
doing every
movies,
attack,
Sabretooth's
projectile,
Wolverine brother
everything.
was whooping his
No
ass.
one took damage.
I like Sabretooth, he was cool.
Yo, he's terrible. All he is a tank. That's
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily seem like he's that great. But it's because DSP's using him.
I changed it to my superpowered Hulk. I
Normal
clapped,
Jinx, what
I
are my
slammed,
powers? You
I
still
did
haven't
everything.
told me.
It didn't do shit. It did nothing. It did no damage to anybody.
It is looking like it was kind of wasted. Do you care for Demon Slayer? My friend
Said
got
you
me
don't
to
feel
read the
like-
manga and
look
I've
how slow
watched the
you are.
anime.
What the fuck?
Spirit of manga, not as good as...
Does the Hulk
I
have a
honestly
fucking-
have no feelings towards it
Does
one
he
way or
have a
another.
blister
I've
on
never
his
watched
foot?
it
Does
or
he have a
anything.
bunion or something? Like, get over there.
He is a very large character, Phil. Are you looking for that Hulk movie where he's running real
Because
fast?
I'm already dead. I just got here. I'm dead.
That's because they know
What
they
the
need to take you
hell is
out.
this? Yo, this is by far my least liked character. He's not even close to representative of what the character's supposed to be.
Well, this Hulk is beating the shit out of you. They should add Green Goblin to this. Stop screaming. Exactly, Lydia.
What the fuck? What's your big? Where am I?
Yeah, what is happening here? Now, careful. You have a tendency of falling off stuff. This is the most Jin Brain gameplay I've ever seen.
Yo,
I want to
can't
see
kill
DSP
him.
do
Yeah,
Jin Brain
finally
on
killed
games I
someone.
enjoy.
That's
Damn.
my first kill with Hulk, seriously. Look at this, I can't even touch Loki. What the fuck?
I'm sure he's just not using the character right. Yeah, and now we're pissed, Cadence. Because I'm not successful, this game sucks. Why doesn't this slow, punchy guy keep up with everyone? I
Can't
don't
even
know.
kill Star-Lord. Look, I can't get to him. I can't get to Star-Lord.
Yeah, that's the point. They're zoning you. I'm good, Teresa. How are you?
He's
I'm a little
terrible.
bored, but it's okay.
He's like, he might be the worst character. He's literally just a tank. That's it. He's just there to absorb damage.
He's hardly even that, really.
Right?
Can't touch low key. Good.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bring on the chaos. My
Why do I die so quickly? This isn't representative of the Hulk's power. Ah, yes, let's be completely lore accurate. Yeah, that would be a horrible game. Then everyone would play as the Hulk. Or Scarlet Witch.
That was pretty badass.
I can be reckless now.
No damage.
Just a bunch of people swinging around doing nothing.
No one is losing health around me.
Because you're not hitting anything, Phil. That's kind of the problem. That's pretty wild, Fourth Rider. I didn't know that.
Horrible representation of Hulk.
Thought he said he wasn't going to morph into Hulk. I think he was just playing
That
around.
was it. Otherwise, all his attacks are terrible.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Imagine Phil using Zoomer slang. I wish he would. Did Minovsky beam particles
not
bend
have
time
the
and space and got up? No.
Classic
Not exactly.
Hulk jump. He's supposed to be able to move across large distances quickly and land and slam and do things. He doesn't have any of it. They removed all those abilities.
Yes,
like,
because it's not going to be balanced, guy. That wouldn't
What the hell were
work.
they thinking?
You got shadow banned on
What the
Metatron's channel.
what
God damn it,
happened
Banana
here?
Jones.
The only reason I think he has a use is because he's the ultimate tank. He just stands there and absorbs damage, but he doesn't really
I
do anything
don't
else.
think that's the plan, Phil. I feel like it's more that you have to use Bruce Bannon, put yourself in a strategic position, and then Hulk out. I think that's what you're supposed to be doing. I'm almost tempted to get this game when it comes out. I'll start with
All right,
Overwatch
guys,
first,
last
though.
match of the night. Thanks
I don't
for
know,
tuning in.
maybe.
Thank you to those who supported. One more Hulk match.
I thought you said this was the worst character. Why do you keep playing them?
I did use Punisher the other day, and I did like Punisher for the 1 or 2 matches I used him. Oh.
I'm doing damage, dude,
Alright,
as the
last
enemy is
match.
getting healed and shielded. And he's often not even hitting the enemy. He's swinging around randomly and confused why people aren't running into his fists. Is that how DSP would be in a fight? He would be swinging around at the air and confused why Jaha isn't taking any
Do I
damage?
miss the hype train from Twitch? The hype train never really went anywhere for me. People weren't really jumping on that kind of stuff too often on Twitch when I was on there. What I miss are the channel points and those points wagers that we did. Those are the major things I miss.
Oh, okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, I'm kind of surprised he missed those. That doesn't matter. No, I did not, Glowy. I did not write that.
Vehicle to its destination.
Why does he even have a gun? That's why I think he's sort of a stance change character. And I think my impression of Bruce Banner and Hulk is that he's supposed to play as a kind of ranged, mid-range support. And then when you get the Hulk mode, go crazy with it for a little bit. I don't really think he's supposed to be a tank. He's kind of a different approach, I feel. But then, I don't know, I'm looking into it more than Phil is. Phil's just swinging around. Nobody got hyped for Phil, understandably. Yeah, that's true. The hype train was permanently derailed. Can we get LARPers to start asking him to play heroes that aren't in the game?
No, I saw that. I stunned him.
Phil,
As soon as
play
he
as
got out of the stun, I
Banshee.
hit him and killed him.
Play as Banshee. He's really good. He's kind of OP. He flies around and screams at people. Play as Professor X. He's got a minigun. Actually, Jaha said Phil was punching in the air, dodging the air. DSP was there doing combos and missing
Stun 'em with
everything.
L1, they get frozen. When they come out, that's when you hit them with the clap, and they take the full brute force damage of the clap in their face. That's the strategy.
Well, we got some new dents donating today.
Okay.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
All right.
Just list a bunch of characters he doesn't know.
Again,
Some
so
super
weird.
obscure
That's not how
stuff.
Hulk would be. You know what I mean? Like Hulk would not be like that.
I
You can jump. You have to hold X. Oh my God! All you have to do is hold X.
Oh wow!
Which I
So
don't
you're
have
wrong and
before.
stupid. You clearly didn't do it before if it didn't happen, DSP. Hell yeah, Casper! No, that's what's up. DSP, use Elemental Hero Sparkman. He's pretty cool.
Okay.
Apparently, someone's asking me to use Neos. I have no idea who the hell that is.
Well, you gotta fuse with the Dolphin.
Can't move. Frozen. I couldn't move. What the hell?
You're just getting hit, man. Yeah, Teresa, he got $50 from Metatron
Nope,
as a
not born
content
again.
creator.
Nice and dead.
Play his jam.
The clone.
Yeah, it's not very popular, Lydia. Oh man, I'm getting bored, dude. Let me turn this off.
Frozen. He's gonna die now.
Are you sure about that?
That's how you
He's
play.
getting healed and he's getting shielded. He did not die, as you said, DSP. Some Babe Ruth you are. This dude's getting jumped by 2 dorks. Never mind. Back down to 1. Hey, you better run away, Phil.
I'm on a Warlock. Well, that sucks. Now he's gonna win.
Yeah, he's gonna kick the shit out of you now.
Yep. Got me.
Get
You
fished.
didn't get me? What the hell? Still
Don't worry, there's still time. There you go, now you're dead. Get him out of here. Use U-Bell. Poor Phil's so confused.
You, Bill.
Hurry! The tree can't take much more tapping. You are safe now.
I thought the Elemental Heroes had some really cool designs. I thought they were pretty hype. Lucky for Phil, it's not She-Hulk. He's married. Yeah, and she
away.
twerks, and he can't handle that.
Exactly how you're supposed to play Venom.
Plays Destiny Heroes. Destiny
Now,
Heroes
there
were hype as
somehow
hell.
I couldn't hit him with my projectile. That made 0 sense.
Maybe you didn't hit him?
That made absolutely 0 sense. I couldn't hit him with my projectile point blank. That was smart. He used it right at the when he needed to use the boost.
He had chased his ass down just to die, and he called his shot so confidently, now you're gonna die. And still died.
God damn that Scarlet bitch. You
Do
gotta win.
what? Why do you use this language, Phil?
Alright, I didn't die.
Oh yeah, it's time to get nuts. Start hulking all over the place. Check this out. Time for you to get hulked.
What? I immediately
Holy
lost
shit, that
100%
was
health.
brief.
I lost 800 health instantly. What happened?
I actually don't know, Phil, but I think it's a concerted effort. Every once in a while you see an enemy and everyone's guns go towards that person. That's what you're supposed to do.
Ridiculous.
It used to be back in the day of gun to battle operation, it was the Efreet Kai. If you saw the Efreet Kai coming towards you, every gun was on that guy because he was a menace. No one uses that guy anymore though. The meta has completely changed.
Well, what am I supposed to do here?
I played original Overwatch the same way. He was terrible, and there were a few funny This Is How You Don't plays of it.
No, he didn't
I think it's on
die.
my list.
Venom did not die. Venom survived all of that.
Yeah, this Venom knows how to play.
Survived all of that.
Look at Venom. He's running away like a true champion.
That's insane.
I think he might actually break TOS. If he does, he's screwed. This dude breaks TOS all the time. They don't care. They don't do anything about it. Sooner or later, Dave will say or do something monumentally stupid, be felted by the casino, and then we'll go scorched earth as they were
Venom
oyster
literally survived
tractors.
the ultimate, as if I never
Yeah,
done
it's
it.
what's gonna happen. I'm not really sure what's... Now, I suppose that's where your bets are going to be. Place your bets on what thing are they going to do to piss off Phil. Maybe if they joke about WWE Champions too much. That's my guess. They think it's a little too silly, and they joke about it, and he gets annoyed.
Wow. Seriously.
Is this dumbass chasing Loki? Yeah. He doesn't really understand how these characters work.
What the hell? He has full health.
I never believed Loki's actually down. Is he actually down?
Who said that? That was kind of creepy. Yeah, Venom's an actual tank, and this guy clearly knows how to play Venom, so I don't think DSP has much of a chance against this guy. Talk about his fat wife? Oh, yeah.
You know, the problem is they all can run away. So even though I'm kicking their asses, all of a sudden they
What
just
if they
immediately
get him to ban
they're
Derek?
back With full health, because they ran away. So, I can
So,
never
okay,
permanently kill anyone.
he bans Derek after they suggest it. And then he gets toxified to them and has to unban Derek. That would be really dumb. I hope that happens. I think so, Wilson. I think he's going to be a guest. Because DSP has this happen all the time, where he gets this courage to do something, and he gets so excited for it. And we didn't have the Mike Plume documentary, so we're overdue for one by now. This feels like a waste of a stream, I agree. It's really lame.
Warlock got away.
This game looks like it could be fun with a couple buddies or something, but DSP's making it look like shit. Oh, now he's going Ultra Hulk. And he's... There you
Will
go.
he die this time?
You got him. Very good.
No. He's still alive.
Still
No, I got
kicking.
him. Finally, I killed Venom. The whole goddamn
Darius will never be
team killed
banned.
Venom.
If he banned Derek, you think Brian will come back? Brian already came back.
Can't get up there.
His attitude is, everyone tells me to
great.
do X, so I won't do
Give
X
up
out of
behind
spite.
Venom.
Yeah, it's true. And he never really pays attention to who exactly is telling him not to do something. He just assumes that everyone who's
Groot,
telling
I don't
him
think
not
I've
to
seen
do
Groot.
something is an
That's
asshole.
not Groot.
Sometimes people actually look out for people, DSP.
I don't know what Groot can do besides make that wall.
That'll be really funny to Human Centipede. That's pretty good. Derek loves discretion. New account. Does Phil listen to music? He does. He stated that he used to listen to Asian-style music when he went to bed to relax and get to sleep. I don't think that's still a thing anymore, but...
What the fuck? Wow, that was worth it, huh? Wow, that was great. Where the hell was my team?
I don't know, man. They're not carrying you. Wings understands. He deals with this a lot.
I have to get this right.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am the power. I don't know. One Minute Man, for example, was begging Phil not to do the Mike Plume documentary. Exactly. And he was pretty on board with I am still shocked to this day that DSP withdrew as resolutely as he did. Because I thought for sure this guy was going to go for it. But I'm sure it's something behind the scenes that DSP realized was not going to work. What could have happened that would have spooked him that much? I don't know. I don't know, Teresa. I want to give Brian the benefit of the doubt, but... Oh man, you know better than to just associate with Phil. It's a bad angle to take.
Loki. It's the clone.
I have not, Zambi. He said it was the Asian style music he said was traditional sounding or something like that. So, I don't know. That guitar thing that they use, the Japanese one. The samisen, I think it's called. Shit, I shouldn't be watching this. I've missed like 95% of Marvel movies on Disney Plus. Should get caught up. I have.
What is going on?
I have watched almost none of them.
Well, you can't expect to
We did it?
No. Get that ass banned.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
Very cool. Hella.
I thought we did it. I really blew it when I did the ultimate and I grabbed the clone
Maybe you
of
got
Loki
cold
instead
feet.
of
Yeah.
the real one.
I
If
think
I
what
killed one of
happened
them
was
right there, we
that
probably had a
I
good
think
chance.
Mike
I
Bloom
blew it.
finally got through to DSP
Well,
that
I
he
think I
wasn't
get
going
Hulk
to
a
have
little
as
more
much
now.
control as he thought.
He still doesn't
And
feel
when
like
that
Hulk
fully
to me.
sunk in,
You know what I'm
DSP
saying?
abandoned the
Like,
project.
He doesn't feel like Hulk. Hulk should be this giant brute, smashing, grabbing everything. And
Then
instead, it's
everyone
like,
would use him.
Stun, clap, shield. Stun, clap, shields. Like, what is that? That
It's
doesn't feel
game
like
balance,
a
man.
giant superhuman brute.
Yeah, age gap
At
with the
all.
terrible optic was yeah.
Anyway.
That's never a good call.
All right, guys. Well,
Cool, we done?
I did my best. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Oh, hell yeah.
A lot of different characters here tonight. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this game. I'm probably going to play it one more time before the beta ends. I think people were saying the beta ends August 5th. So I'll probably try to play it like this weekend on a day
Should make a
stream or
Power
something
Rangers
like
game
just
that's a
to get
hero
one more
shooter like
session and
Overwatch.
maybe
That would be
play
kind of
one
cool.
yet.
I'd
And
play
then
as
go
a
from
ninja
there, but
dude,
I hope you guys are
obviously.
enjoying. And also, by the way,
You think he
supposedly,
could get
it's
some
at level
from
6. I'm supposed to
King
get
Cobra,
approved for it,
Glowy?
but I didn't get it yet. So maybe what I can do is check. Maybe like tomorrow I'll get it or something. I don't know how it works, like how they divvy them out. But I can check and see, because obviously I want someone else to be able to enjoy this beta over the week if they're going to give me a code for it. So
How many times are we going to keep hearing about this shit, man?
I guess we'll see. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Those who are here live, thanks for chilling. For those who supported.
Oh, I
thank you for
chilled
supporting the
all right.
stream. If you're watching on demand, let me know your thoughts in the comments of the videos.
And that
We'll go from
Reinhardt
there.
shield
Would you like to
stun
see me
rush
actually play
melee.
this game when it comes out later this year, or actually I think they're saying quarter 1, 2025. Is it too
It
similar to
seems like
Overwatch?
a
What do you think about the
pretty
representation of
generic
Marvel
strategy.
characters? You know, I'm curious. But all right, guys, thanks for watching, and see you next time for probably one more session before the beta ends.
Hulk should do tons of damage, be super mobile, tanky, and also
All right.
provide stuff. Yeah, and they
All
should
right,
give him a
everyone, that's gonna
gun.
be it for tonight.
I know
A
that
couple
Bruce
quick
Banner has a
reminders.
gun, but no, Hulk should have a gun too.
Tomorrow will be another day of gameplay streaming.
Not
Another
Ninja or the
gameplay day of streaming.
what was his name, Adam or something?
Gameplay
Only
all day
15
long.
clones,
We'll have a
sorry,
podcast
Teresa.
in the morning, and then a Street Fighter 6. I'm thinking of returning to Blanca tomorrow. I haven't used him in ages.
Oh,
so
God,
I'm gonna be
Blanca.
very rusty, so I'll probably
Yeah, you're
just
fine,
do
Teresa.
like casual play, just to
Phil
get
Faps
reacquainted
to
with the character and
Adventures
see
of
if
the
I even
Orient.
do
Okay,
rank or
that's
not. I don't
canon.
know if I will, honestly, because
What is
I'm
DSP's
so behind with the character
gooning?
now,
What is
I'm
he?
like,
I know that he
months
likes
since I used him.
MILFs.
So that's the day stream tomorrow.
Asian
Street Fighter 6,
MILFs.
And then tomorrow night,
Loves it.
Stardew Valley Chill on the late stream. So I hope you will join me for the.
I am very curious what DSP's.
The
Oh
fun
God,
gameplay festivities tomorrow.
what's
And,
happening,
I
Phil?
want to say thank you for putting up with me. It looks like as I was playing tonight, my nose stopped running.
Yeah, I
If you
agree,
haven't
Sue.
noticed, I haven't been blowing my nose constantly tonight. I think it legit stopped running.
Finally.
Maybe I have passed that level of symptom, and maybe now I'm going to be all right. Maybe now
Gino
it's just recent
Pacino.
congestion and gunk in my throat. But I actually
Yeah, they didn't
I
pay up
feel
like they
I
should have.
improved tonight. My symptoms. That's obviously a good thing. And we'll see how I feel tomorrow. I hope I can get. a
I
better
was
sleep.
honestly,
Like I said last
Glowy,
night,
I
I
was
slept
never into
4
MILFs.
hours.
It just never,
So hopefully I
never
can
really
get a
worked
better
for me.
one tonight. And hopefully that'll help.
Back during my ancient gooning
What is going on?
days,
Why did it
just
freeze? There we go.
didn't do anything for me.
Froze. Now we're way too zoomed in. It's very disturbing. You don't want to see me this close.
Yeah, I'd
Whoa.
rather
Who
not. So
wants to
why are
see
you
this
showing me?
close? This is very bad.
This hurts me.
Gotta zoom out. Oh come on, where did it put?
Yeah,
it?
he does like Latinas. But
There it is.
I am intensely curious what DSP's sexual fantasies are. Not necessarily because I'm that particularly interested in them for any other reason than but to make fun of him. I want to know his dark secrets so I can tailor some good jokes to hurt his feelings.
There we are. Okay. All right. So everyone, thank you for a great streaming day.
Yeah,
Hope
Demon
you
City
enjoyed.
finally cleared
Hope you'll
up.
Join me tomorrow for my final day of the week. Okay.
I have to
And,
rewatch the browsing of
everyone,
adult
please have a
titles he did
chill
with Bandit.
evening.
He was
And see you in the
the
morning.
young,
Like I said,
dumb, and
rest.
full of
Everyone
cum
deserves some
one.
rest today,
He seemed
especially me.
particularly amused
That's
by.
stupid cold. All right, everyone. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
All right, get the hell out of here. I want to know, Dom. I want to know because I'm sure it's weird. This guy is a weird guy. You're telling me he isn't into weird shit? Promise you he is. This is awful. I'm sorry, Vega. I didn't mean to draw out the worst of this. His profile is odd. DSP does have a... You know what? It's kind of what I mentioned a while ago. That a good mecha design, you can always recognize by their silhouette. Same thing with DSP. You can always recognize this dude by his silhouette. Looks like a weirdo. It's easy. He goons to Rambo's feet. Oh, God. Anyway. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. This was pretty boring, but you guys made it fun talking about stuff other than whatever the hell was happening on screen. That shit was lame. Did a 2v8. Damn, it's hard. It's hard. It's really fun, though. Got anything else? He's here tomorrow. He's going to be playing, what was it? Don't tell me. Oh, Stardew Valley. Oh, God. Stardew Valley. I might do something while he's playing that. But anyway, thank you again, everyone, for joining me. It was an experience. Did we learn anything about DSP's gameplay? Well, we've learned that he doesn't really understand what a tank is, and he doesn't really understand what strategy is. But I feel like we already knew that. Who's that Lolcow?
It's Pigroach. Tips help more than anything.
Anyway, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. That's the plan. I will be here for Stardew Valley. Yippee. I don't know, I'll think of something to do. But take care, everyone. Enough of my Midwestern goodbyes. Have a fantastic night. And, oh, don't try and milk Phil, all right? Because that means you're sus, apparently. Keep that in mind.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Big ups, Hi Chloe, for the subscription. Thank you very much. Sorry that you're toxified. It didn't show up on screen because I don't have it on this scene, but I will give you your recognition. Thank you again.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.